All right. What a morning down here for day number 5, Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Welcome to everyone viewing online around the world. You are watching the 12 and under girls, round 2. And straight after this, we're going into the 16 boys. So it is a chilly morning down here, but it's going to heat up quite quickly because the swell has rose and the surfing is going to be action-packed all morning. In this heat, we have Ruby Rockstar True in the pink, Roxanne Cameron in the blue, Poppy Morrison in the yellow, and Jada Brown in the green. I think this might be Poppy in the yellow. I could be wrong. I'm staring right into the sun, but she's getting things done on her forehand. So great surfing there for Poppy Morrison. So those free surfers on the southern bank, just make sure you're coming on in now, guys, because I'm sure the 16 boys are going to be eyeing off that right-hander, as you see out the front. Pink just trying to get the reform. Keeping that board going, and she's going to unfortunately kick out of that one. So as you can see, that swell has definitely filled in overnight. Very exciting day ahead. So 16 boys are coming up next. That first heat can check in. So yeah, there's no real paddle out today, guys, just because of that swell. So if you want to head on out early, please do so. There are, I should say, some bombs filling in this morning. So if you want to get down there nice and early and try, maybe even jump off the rocks at the point and float down, if you're keen on that, get amongst it. Be my guest. Another call to those free surfers. Please get out of the area. Go surf the point. Go surf down the beach. If you've got a heat coming up, I'm going to put out a warning. If you're still out there in 2 minutes, there's going to be fines given. So please, free surfers on that southern bank, make your way in. All right. Scores trickling in for this heat. First a red, 6.67, backed up with a 1.83. Jada Brown in the yellow has got a 1.83 and a 3.17. Marley Francis in the blues got a 1.6 and a 2.3. Green, you've got a 1.47. Still plenty of time. That 16's heat, Grayson Heinrichs, Marlon Harrison, Axel Rose Carota, Mike Clayton Brown, check in, psych up. Alrighty, so another good morning to you guys viewing online. It is a beautiful morning here, Lennox Head. Out in front of the pub, we have some action-packed heats coming up. The 16 boys looking to hit the water in around a couple minutes' time. And out in the water now, we got the under 12 girls just going ham salad. It is Roxanne Cameron out in the lead with a 1-point ride and a 6.33. Hang on, we're just waiting for a couple of more scores to get locked in, and then I'll give you the situation update. I can tell you, girls, you've got 11 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. As I said, that next heat, if you guys want to hit the water nice and early, please do so, because there are a couple of monster sets rolling through this morning, and I can't wait to see you guys surf them. So, 11 minutes 30 on the clock. So yeah, there's no real paddle out time today. Surfers coming up, there's no real paddle out time today. Just make the most of getting out there nice and early. Maybe even give yourself at least 10 minutes, because it's not the easiest of paddle outs today. And I do suggest running up south of the contest area. Maybe even that man-made channel me and Dad made way back when. Get out there, chuck $2 in the mailbox and head on out nice and early. As we see at the front, the girls having a scratch into this. No one's going to get that one. All right, 10 minutes, 27 seconds on the clock. Ruby in the pink, you've got a 2.33 and a 5.33. You're out in the lead. Roxanne Cameron in the blue, you've got a 1 and a 6.33. You're in second. Poppy in the yellow, you've got a 3.83 and a 2.57. You're looking for a 3.51. And Jada in the green, you're looking for a 5.87. You've just got the one score of a 1.47. 9 minutes, 55 on the clock. Yellow having a look on the shorey. What you got? Unfortunately, that one's too chubby. It's not going to let her in. So, yep, that's 16 boys heat. check in. You guys should already be maybe paddling out, guys, because as I keep saying, there are some monster sets out there this morning. Make the most of the time paddling out. There's no real paddle out time, so wax up nice and early, put that leash on and head on out. There's a beautiful drone shot of the town here at Lennox Head. And there's the girls just doing battle. As we see, Green opting to run around. Don't blame you at all, Jada. That south swell has picked up and there's a lot of water moving, so yep. She'll be sure to get back out there. All right, so yeah, yellow. You're looking for a 3.51, and Jada, you're looking for a 5.87. So it is pink first, blue second, yellow third, green fourth. 8 minutes 20 on the clock. Wow, have a look at these sets on the southern bank. Jet ski nearly going overboard. It's all happening. So I do suggest guys coming up in those next heats, maybe get mum or dad to drop you off at Reddy's or the Point, maybe even the boat channel, and just fire up, get those paddling arms going and just drift on down. Look at these sets. Wowzers. Offshore conditions, pumping waves for day 5 of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. Girls in the water, situation stays the same. Pink first, 2.33, 5.33. Blue second, 1 and a 6.33. Poppy, you're looking for a 3.51. And Jada, green, you're looking for a 5.87. 6 minutes 40 on the clock. As we see Ruby making the run around. Good on you, Ruby. Good surfing. There's 6 minutes 20 to go. All right, girls. 5 minutes remaining. Situation still the same. It is green looking for a 5.87 and yellow looking for a 3.51. So it is another stunning morning down here in Lennox Head. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen, because it's day 5. We're getting to the pointy end of things down here in Lennox Head, and coming up next, the 16 and under boys, Grayson Heinrichs, Marlon Harrison, Axel Rose, and Mike Clayton Brown. Wowzers. As we see, live action, blue, I believe. Nice couple of weaves on that outside bit, and she's going to look to finish with a mad jump off. So that was blue. Roxanne Cameron. Cool surfing. Green having a look. She's not going to get into that one. All right, girls, there's 2 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. So maybe time for one more wave. Green's having a look. Up and riding. Jada Brown. Oh, just that one going a bit fat on her. Couldn't make that inside connection. That's right, Jada. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. One or two more. As we see, current heat leader, Ruby Rockstar True. It's generating so much speed. And she's going to go 1-2 on the inside. Wow, great surfing for Ruby. And she's happy with that one. Little pin drop on the sand. How good. Great surfing, Ruby. You've got 1 minute 45 on the clock. As we see the replay of Ruby for you guys viewing online. Hey, Ruby, you're last. An 8-point ride. 8-point ride, surfer in pink. You've extended your lead. Now, blue, if you want to go to the lead, you're chasing a 7.01. Poppy in the yellow, if you want to go to second, you need a 5.91. And Jada, you need an 8.01. Sorry, I was wrong. Ruby, your previous to last was an 8-point ride, and your last was an 8.73. So you are well out in front. I dare say you can come in and have a coffee. Blue, Roxanne. As we see, yellow up and running. She's chasing a mid-range score. So it's all happening for this repechage heat of the under 12 girls. They're going bananas out the front here. 30 seconds on the clock, girls. Wait for that last of yellow to come in, and I'll try to give you a situation before this heat ends. 25 seconds. All right, surfers, we're going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're going to go to a short commercial break online and be back with the under 16 boys. Stay tuned.
It's the waves of the ocean. It's that cool breeze on a summer's afternoon. It's ice cream on the beach with the kids. It's having a surf before work. It's your favourite coffee nook on a Sunday morning and Monday seems forever away. It's playing in the sun and resting in the shade. It's care for the environment and those we share it with. It's our rhythm of life, and it's what makes Lennox Head totally Lennox. It's our coastal village of families and young professionals who've discovered a new way of living, set apart from the hustle and bustle. Discover your own authentic retreat in a carefully crafted seaside community nestled away amongst the iconic Lennox headland. We're just a stone's throw away from brand new facilities and local schools. A new shopping precinct will provide childcare, a medical centre, as well as all your shopping needs. Whether you prefer to be active and play with the team, spend time with the kids, or just relax and soak it all in, it's now just a few steps from your front door. There's new roads connecting us, and it's never been easier to get around. All built by a local name you know and trust. Where else could you live?
All right, welcome back. You guys are watching the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla 2019. It is day number 5. Out in the water, under 16 boys. Quarterfinals, heat number 1, and you just saw the under 12 girls absolutely blow up on the shore out the front. When I say blow up, I do mean it, because Ruby in the red got an 8-point ride and an 8.73. And now the boys are out the back on the southern bank, and yep, you guys online, you guys on the beach, you guys, everyone here can see how much it's picked up overnight. And we've got some cracker heats coming up in these quarterfinals, I'll tell you that for free. Surfers in the water, 17 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Just a couple of small scores. Axel Rose in the yellow, 1.5. Grayson in the pink, 0.5. So still plenty of time, 17 minutes, 30 seconds. As we see a beautiful shot there of Lennox Head Point in the background, those 4 surfers out on the southern bank having a yarn to each other. But up there at the point could be pretty fun today. Just quietly. All right. 16 minutes, 30 seconds to go. That next heat, you guys should check in nice and early and head on out. All right. Up and riding green. A nice first tag. Up and over and a huge cut down. I love it. And he looks to maybe pull in. I don't know what was going on there, but Mike Clayton Brown got the job done out the back. Wow. All right. It is safe to say the waves are on the kook. It is cooking out there. All right, here's a replay for you guys streaming online. Watch this. Up and over. Nice bottom turn and cut down for the man in green. That was Mike Clayton Brown. So, nice little start for him. We'll get that score in. 15 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Priority 1, blue. Priority 2, pink. Priority 3, yellow. First of green, 6.67. Mike, your first wave, a 6.67. You've gone straight in the lead, mate. In second, Axel in the yellow, you've got a 1.5. You're looking for a 5.18 to jump to first. Grayson in the pink, you've got a 0.5. You're just looking for a 1-point ride to go to second. And Marlon in the blue, just playing the patient game, you need a 1.51. So all still well in reach out there for all four surfers. There's 13 minutes, 40 seconds to go. All right, I think this might be blue out the back. A nice wrap to start things off. And tags that end bowl, as we see. Also, green up and riding behind on that same wave, and red out the back. So blue's going to stick with this one. That's Marlon Harrison, ladies and gentlemen, from Snap Rocks, I believe. And he is going to try tee up with this inside section. Not one time, but two. And look to finish right in front of me here in the scaffolding. So, good surfing for the man in blue, Marlon Harrison, ladies and gentlemen. And he has a monster paddle out ahead of him. So, guys, I can't stress it enough. Those heats coming up. Just make sure you get out in the water nice and early. It is a long paddle out today. Make the most of the no paddle out time. So, there's no paddle out time. Get out there nice and early. And fire up. Here's a replay of Blues last. So, got most of the work done out the back, and then he's just kind of covering up on this soupy bit of the water, and this is where he tees up. 1 and 2. All right, green up and riding. Just a quick one for him. Up and out for Mike Clayton Brown. Marlon, blue. You locked in a 5.83, blue. So it is Mike Clayton Brown out in the lead. 6.67, a 2.5. Marlon in second, 5.83. Axel, you're in third, mate. You're looking for a 4.34. And Grayson down in fourth, you're looking for a 4.94. With 10 minutes to go, 10 down, 10 to go. And what about this viewing online, ladies and gentlemen? There's an iconic shot of Lennox Head Town. A couple lads out in the water, surfing the Skullcandy OzGrom. Marlon paddling back out from his wave. The boys doing the webcast are all over it. All right. Who we got? Grayson Heinrichs in the pink on his backside. Nice little 1-2 combo for him. He's going to be looking to get around this one. So just keeping that board moving. And he does get around for one nice slash. And he's got an oncoming section, I should say, and belts it. So that was Grayson Heinrichs in the pink. This heat is gnarly. So there's 8 minutes, 20 seconds to go as we see a replay of Red's last. 1, 2. This is where the wave just goes a little bit slow. He's just trying to get around this one. Just keeps pumping the board, keeps that board pointing down the line, and then there's a nice cutback for him. And I like this turn. Just tees it up and boom. Got there nice and early through a lot of water. And that was Grayson Heinrich, so good surfing for him. 7 minutes, 50 on the clock. 7 minutes, 50 to go. All right. Blue up and riding. Just starting off with a couple of two-stage cutbacks just to get that board speed up. And here we go. Here's a nice bowl for him. Nice cutty there. What's he got on this steeper section, ladies and gentlemen? Belts it for one. Might get another section here on the inside. And he does so. So he's going to finish with a nice lip line floater there and then maybe go back left. Couple backside snaps and he's got a little bowl to work with here. So getting the work. I'm sure his legs are absolutely burning. And finishing right down in front of the competitors area on the beach. So put your hands together for Marlon Harrison. That was the man in blue. Pink, your last wave of 5.6. You did go to second place, but we do have a score dropping for blue. Stand by as we see the replay of blue's last. So that is Marlon Harrison. He got some turns done on this thing. He even went back left here on the shore in front of me and got jiggy with it on the inside, as they do. And yeah, another massive shout out to the webcast. VPA boys doing an epic job. And that is Marlon Harrison finishing up his wave. So that next heat, you guys should be out in the water. There's 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes to go. Okay, Marlon Harrison. Marlon, your last a 4.57. So you've gone to the lead, mate. As we see Green up and riding out the back. And how's that for a roundy? Figure 8 surfing for Mike Clayton Brown. Series of roundhouse cutbacks, and he's going to look to go bonkers on this inside bit. Another nice carve for him. So, as I said at the start of this heat, it is stacked. All four surfers getting to work. They're fired up. They're not here to muck around. And Yellow getting in the mix as well. He might have a big oncoming section here. Let's see what he can do, ladies and gentlemen. One cut down. Might get back up there for another. It's a little bit late on that end section, but That is Axel Rose. He was looking for a pretty healthy score. So be sure to have a look as well. The daily highlights by Malmick, at Malmick on Instagram. And daily photos by the very talented Heath Dog Smith, Griggs, Yvette. Those three doing a fantastic job, as always. And yeah, the boys upstairs, judges. Arigato to them. They're doing a massive job. Getting all the right scores locked in, nice and quick. Absolutely smashing it. Ben Lowe, of course. Up there killing it with the boys. All right. So, back to the heat. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. We'll just get those scores locked in. As you saw a couple of replays on your screen at home. They're the scores we're waiting on, and then we'll give an update. Okay. Last Green, a 4.23. You've gone to the lead. Mike Clayton-Brown, you've gone to the lead. Marlon Harrison, you're in second, a 5.83 and a 4.57. If you want the lead back, you need a 5.08. Grayson in the pink. Pink, you're looking for a 4.81. Your last was a 5.6. You now need a 4.81. And yellow, your last a 3.43. You're looking for a 6.98. With 1 minute, 10 seconds to go, surfers. 1 minute on the clock. It is pink looking for a 4.81 and yellow looking for a 6.98. So I hope you can hear me out there, guys. Pink and yellow looking for scores. All right, so pink and yellow looking for scores. Are they going to get an opportunity? We're going to count this one down in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're going to go to a quick break and come back with more action for the under 16 boys.
PCYC is Australia's preeminent youth organisation, working with police and community to empower young people to reach their potential. We get young people active in life. We work with young people to develop their skills, character and leadership. We reduce and prevent crime by and against young people.
All right, welcome back. Straight in the action of this heat, rider up. I think that is green or blue it is. I'm looking straight in the sun, so it's hard to tell, but that is blue. Just getting to work nice and early. So that was Kobe Clements. This heat also featuring Logan Steinway, Luke Skelton, and Jordan Lackman. So another stacked heat for the 16 boys. And here's a replay of Blue's last. So nice bottom turn, top turn combo for that first turn. And then the wave just gets a little bit chubby on him. Blue, you're first at 2.67. 2.67. So those other surfers just still waiting to open up their account. That next heat, go see Finley, the FJ James at check-ins, and get your Ashy nice and early and hop on out there, because it is a monster paddle out this morning here at Lennox Head. The swell has rose overnight and it's not the easiest to paddle, so I do suggest running up to the point, jumping off the rocks and getting on out there nice and early. All right, surfer up, out the back, a nice hack there to start, and another. This is Blue once again, so Kobe Clements just getting jiggy with it, and one more little slash there for him. He's looking energetic. He's looking ready to go. He's already had 3 coffees this morning. Nice little cut down there to just tee things up once again on this inside bowl. And a nice finish there for him. Wow. Put your hands together. Kobe Clements in the blue. Wowzers. So, 16 minutes to go. Kobe Clements already had a small score. 2.67, but this one here, that last of blue is, I think, going to be a pretty healthy one. I sure loved it. So, yeah, Blue just getting the early lead. No one else yet to catch any waves. Still plenty of time. 15 minutes 30 on the clock. All right, Red up and riding. One massive belt out the back, but that's all she wrote for him. So the waves are absolutely on the cook this morning down here at Lennox Head. Stiff offshore winds, around 4 foot, pumping right-handers. And it is all happening once again. Day number 5, the OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. Probably one of the best, if not the best, junior competition in the world, I believe. Also featuring the WSL event, the Pro Junior. So it can't get much better, really. Got under 12s, under 14s, under 16s, and then the under 18 Pro Junior. How good. 14 minutes on the clock, surfers. 14 minutes on the clock. So with 12 minutes, 30 seconds to go, we're just going to let these scores trickle on in, and then I'll give you a situation, surfers. Stand by. All right, yellow up and riding. Just drops his back foot in that first turn. Nice roundhouse for his second. Just going to see if this one walls up for him on the inside, as we see pink as well having a look on a bigger wave out the back. But he pulls through the back of that one. And yellow's still going here on the inside, so sticking with it. And he's going to get one more belt. That is Luke Skelton, ladies and gentlemen. Luke Skelton in the yellow. Just getting a long ride there. Blue up and riding once again out the back. Oh. Tried to absolutely send it on that first turn, but just coming unstuck. And this is green, I believe. A nice float to start. And then a little Larry carve. And he's going to do another couple of cutbacks just to stick by the power source. And keep this one going and tease off there for a nice snap. Little foam climb there and maybe one more snap here to finish things off. That is green. Jordan Leachman. So all four surfers locking in scores now. Once they are in, we'll give you an update. There's 10 minutes to go, surfers. We're at the halfway mark, 10 minutes to go. And here's the replays for you guys viewing online. There's a nice little exchange there from the boys. Couple of nice maneuvers done. I like this little up and over to just holding on, and then this turn. Slides the tail there for Jordan, and I think he was pretty happy with that. Also yellow getting involved. So that was Luke Skelton. Bit of a longer wave, this one. Hugged the bank nicely. Kobe Clements, your previous to last was a 6.33. So you still got one more score to drop, Blue, but your previous to last was a 6.33. All right, just still waiting for a couple of scores, guys. So just hold tight. As soon as I know, you will know. All right, I do believe they're all in. Kobe Clements, you're out in the lead with a 2.67 and a 6.33. Green, Jordan, your first was a 7.5, so now you're only looking for a 1.51 to jump to the lead. You're in second spot. Yellow third, you're looking for a 1.74. Your last was a 5.77. And Logan in the pink, you've got that 5.17. You're looking for a 2.34, so super close at this stage. 6 minutes on the clock, surfers, 6 minutes to go. And only really small scores needed for yellow and pink. So hopefully the boys get one or two more sets to let loose in this heat. We did see a flurry of surfing in that last heat, that first heat of the 16, boys. So yeah, the best of that exchange was green. Jordan, you got a 7.5, mate. Straight into second place, now just needing a 1.51. Yellow, you're after a 1.74. And pink, you're after a 2.34. As we see, current heat leader, Blue, up and riding. But he unfortunately hit a dolphin and went flying off the back of that one. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes to go. And here's the replay. He actually did hit a dolphin. Two dolphins picked his board up and he went flying. Oi, see ya. The dolphins are just like, get out of my zone, dude. I don't know you. All right, so 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Situation still the same. Blue first, green second, yellow third, looking for a 1.74. Pink fourth, looking for a 2.34. Here's blue again, just getting in the way of the Dolphins. All right, so, yeah, only small scores needed. Very small scores for this caliber of surfing down to 16 boys. So what we're going to roll on throughout the day, we've got the 16 boys quarters, the 14 girls quarters, the 12 boys quarterfinals, the Pro Junior quarterfinals, that's the boys, and then back into the 14 boys quarterfinals and then the 12 girls semis. So like I said this morning, we're getting down to that pointy end of the competition, quarterfinal time, and it's on. So some action-packed surfing for day number 5 as we see current 4th place holder. And how's that Dolphin out behind him? Are you kidding me? It's nearly as good as that first turn for Logan Steinway. And he's going to look to finish this one in nice and close to the shore because he's after a score. If he can get down this double up, he's got a nice oncoming section to play with. And drops his wallet. He's pretty happy with that one. His chest nearly knocked me off my seat up here in the booth. All right, blue as well. So blue, I like the way he's surfing this heat. He's keeping busy. He does have the lead previous to that exchange from pink. But he's only looking to better a small score. So smart surfing from blue, and he's also going to drop his wallet. So there's cash money getting thrown out everywhere out there today. All right. 2 minutes to go. Once those scores are in, I'll tell you the situation. Wow, like I said, it does not stop down here in Lennox Head. Green's up in riding now as well. Floats the boat on that first one. Coming around. And he wants to throw some money out as well. So the boy, wow, all right. I'm going cross-eyed. Yellow as well. The judges are going to have some work to do here. All 4 surfers getting a ride in the last 2 minutes. And luckily, thanks to the VPA boys, they do have replays to look back on. But how's this inside bowl for green? Are you kidding me? Or yellow, I should say. It's definitely yellow. And one more, mate. Oh, he chooses to style out of that one. All right, so 1 minute on the clock. The score's getting locked in all over the board. I dare say we're going to have to go on standby this next heat. 50 seconds to go. And here's a couple of replays thanks to Epic, Lennox Head. And this is Pink's. So he got it all started. 4-wave set, all 4 surfers getting involved in one. And that just goes to show how fun the waves are down here at Lennox Head this morning for day number 5 at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. 25 seconds on the clock. All right, we're going to count this in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wow, so as you can see online, out there in the webcast, all 4 surfers just absolutely sending it on that last exchange. How's that for a Larry? So, we're on standby this next heat. Just stand by, surfers. So this was yellow last. For you guys viewing online. All 4 surfers probably getting their best waves at the end. Wow. Crazy stuff. Great surfing, boys. Well done. So we're going to come back to you guys on the webland with results after this quick commercial break. Stay tuned.
We were really impressed with your resume, Miss Brown.
Not to mention your academic transcript.
And I see here you've won several awards for university projects.
Yes, and I also volunteer on weekends.
I also see you're into taking selfies.
And tagging friends in embarrassing photos?
And posting status updates about your incompetent boss.
All right, welcome back. The lads there shaking hands. Great sportsmanship for them. Great surfing, lads. That was really cool to watch. All 4 surfers, I did say, getting their best, well, saving their best till last. A couple of them bettering their scores. A couple of them coming up just short. And unfortunately, in 4th position was Luke Skelton. Just coming up short, mate, as well as Kobe Clement in the blue, finishing in 3rd. It was Jordan Leichman going to the lead with that last wave of a 4.23, and in 2nd, Logan Steinwade with that last wave of a 6.07. So those 2 lads getting it done in the last minute. And now we're straight into live action in this next heat. Red's up and riding. Nice swoop down to start things off. And a bit of a chubbier wave for him, but no doubt keeping that speed, keeping that board moving down the line. And this is where it gets a bit tricky, just through this middle part. You just got to keep the board on rail and hoping a lip delivers. And wow, he's just throwing rooster tails off those 2 turns. And this is pink, ladies and gentlemen. Martin Paulino, the international surfer, the Vissla team rider from Portugal. Martin's been out here for a couple of weeks and absolutely tearing. So, yeah, that last heat was crazy. Positional changes all over the board. Scores getting locked in that last minute as we see the replay of pinks and now live action. This is green. Up and riding. Sitting pretty deep on the bank. And that's why he's going to not get any insight to have fun with. But how's that shot? The VPA lords next door are absolutely killing it with the live webcast.
That's for when you have 2 going.
All right, and yellow having a look. Sweeps it back for that first cutback. Series of cutties, and he's not looking like he's going to get too much on the inside, so he flicks out of that one. So, yeah, surfers coming up. Just remember that the swell's on the rise. Make the most of the no paddle time. You don't have to wait till 10 minutes to paddle out. You can actually paddle out whenever you want. So check in nice and early and get on out there as we see someone going absolutely ham out the front. Might have been Blue, I'm not sure. But yeah, that swell definitely filled in overnight and stiff offshore again. Just having a look at the swell forecast now to see what's happening for the rest of the event. It's going to slowly drop tonight. Still staying south swell as we see. It was green. It's getting a little bit caught in the lip there, but so yeah, we got about a 2.5 metre south swell at the moment. Pretty good period, 12 seconds. And it's gonna, the period's actually gonna increase tomorrow to 14 seconds, so, and the swell's gonna drop about 0.5 metre. So we're looking for a fantastic last couple of days here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. And again, tomorrow, nice and offshore early. And maybe even a little northerly coming up around lunchtime, so that could spice things up a little bit in the air. We'll wait and see. First couple of scores for this heat. Zeb Stokes, 4.43, 1.5. You're in the lead. Martin Paulino, 4.5. You're in second. Will Clark, 2.07. You're in third. You're looking for a 2.44. And Tom Cameron in the blue, mate. You're looking for a 4.51. Still plenty of time. 14 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Psych up. All right, as we see that next heat getting ready. Checking in nice and early. Good on you, lads. All right. So, yeah, situation still the same. 4.43, 1.5 for Zeb Stokes in the green. Martin Paulino, Mad Dog himself, 4.5 and a... Yeah, yet to lock in his second score. So just the one score, Martin. 4.5. You're in second. Will Clark in the yellow at 2.07. So you're in third looking for a 2.44. And Torma, you're yet to open your account, but you're only looking for a 4.51. Obviously holding priority. So, yeah, all pretty tight at this stage with 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. And look who's just joined me. The man, the myth, the legend, Vaughnie Blakey. What's doing?
So stoked. Can't believe I'm down here. It's the comp that just keeps on giving, mate.
Mate, it is.
Rocked up this morning, see 4 to 6 foot, just cranking linears out the front. Look at this thing rolling in out the back. Huge first snap. Well, there's a whole new set of challenges.
Yeah, it's looking mighty fun out there this morning.
Loaded up for these grommets. Who's going to step up, mate? We've seen so many perfect little grom waves over the last 5 days. Well, today, it's all about attacking these big swells.
Yeah, it is. And I'll tell you who I'm looking forward to seeing get out there around lunchtime is the Pro Junior men. The Pro Junior boys quarterfinals are coming up later. I mean, it's all about quarterfinals today, but I cannot wait to see the 18-year-olds get out there and absolutely go ham.
What's ham stand for, mate?
Ham stands for going psycho.
What's it actually stand for, though? It's what is it? What are those things called?
I don't know what it stands for.
It's an acronym. That's what it is.
It's an acronym.
Do you know what it means?
No, I just love saying it.
So you don't know what it means?
Can you tell me?
Yeah. Hard as Can't have a guess?
Hard as. Nah.
No.
What is it? Finish
Have
it
a
off.
think, no, have a think about it, mate. Is that dolphins out there?
Yeah, did you see that dude hit one before?
No.
He got knocked off his board by one. It
You
was
joking.
crazy.
That'll be on the news for sure.
How's this guy? Who's this? Blue.
Oh, nice cutbacks here. Oh, I'm loving seeing a little bit of extra wall. The challenge is up for these grommets. And this is the 16 and under boys. So, I mean, if anyone's going to attack this, this is the division. I've had some small waves. I think the 16s, you know, look, when you're a grommet, mate, it's a difficult age, all right? Your body's going through changes. You start to notice things you didn't notice before. You sleep in a lot. You eat a lot more food. And sometimes the tiny little waves that you loved when you were 12, you don't love so much anymore when you're 16.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
So what I'm actually expecting is the 16 and unders to revel in these conditions. Look out the point, mate. Lennox Head, of course. The beach is here. One of the world's best kept secrets, really. I'm glad we're not telling anyone on this worldwide webcast that we're doing. There it is, the iconic... The face of that headland, mate, is dead set legend.
100% it is.
The only face that's more legendary than that around Lennox Head is Blackie's face.
Yeah, I was about to say the same person.
He's a legend, isn't he?
Oh, great bloke.
So,
Absolute legend.
You can see there the point, a few waves. This is the drone shot of our competition area, which is, what? A K? I think it's a kilometre for up to the point from here. Look at these bombing sets out the point. Whoa! I'm telling you, if you can see the face of the wave from all the way down here, you know that is a macca. Oh, it is on today. Zach. It's going to be a long, long day for you, mate, because generally speaking, on days like this, you'd be out there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm going to try sneak away soon if I can, but I'll probably be stuck in here with you, mate, I dare say, which I'm not complaining about. I'm loving it.
No, that's good. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
But, yeah, I dare say there's a few.
How long does it take for a set that hits the point to reach this beachy? Is it kind of like indicators? Can you kind of tell what's coming if you see some big old bomb and whitewash out there?
Not every set actually hits here that hits the point. If it's real south like it is today, you get most of them hitting down here that hit the point, but...
A few of them travel up the Hemsies joint.
Yeah, a few of them go straight past, and a few of them, if there's a bit of east in it, obviously don't come this far. But, I mean, we did see that. I mean, I was in here by myself this morning, and it was seriously looking like bells, one of these sets. It was stacked up.
What, on the south bank here?
Yeah, it had so much south in it that you could see it coming all the way up Reddy's and coming down past the competitors area down here. It was amazing. As we see on the live webcast, a little shot there of someone riding one down past the reef.
Yeah, well, this would be the first sign of that set as it's sort of coming around, if it's going to hit this part of the beach. Righto, so we got 7.5 minutes remaining, surfers. 7.5 minutes. Green in first. Zeb, you have a 4.43 and a 1.5. Yellow in second with a 2.07 and a 3.67. Yellow, your last rider, 3.67. Tauma in the blue. You've got a 4.77. You need a 0.98 just to stand up. So blue just needing a very small score to move into second. And Bartim, you have a 4.5. Surfer in pink needing a 1.25. There's some big boys in this heat too, mate.
There are. That Will Clark's a big lad. I'm pretty sure it was him the other day throwing buckets. Martin Paulino, all the way from Portugal.
When you were in year 10, Zach.
Year 10?
Yep. Yeah, so year 10, basically everyone's starting to
when was
turn
that?
into the man or the woman that they're going to become by year 10. Were you the biggest or the smallest kid in your class?
I was pretty small, eh?
Were you?
Yeah, I was a bit of a late bloomer.
And did you have, like, short man syndrome where you were just angry at all the kids who had beards?
Well, in saying I was short, there was definitely shorter kids than me. And they definitely had short man syndrome. I was kind of around that, just below average. Like, when you're lining up for school photos, I was, like, towards the back, but definitely not near the front. There was some monsters in my year.
You strike me as the kind of kid who would have wrecked the school photo by doing something stupid like the finger.
Just a sneaky nut or something weird.
A sneaky nut? What's that exactly?
Oh, I'm not going to go there. All right. So, 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. 5 minutes, 40 seconds.
I think this is it, mate. I think this is what we saw bombing way off the tip of Lennox Point.
I hope so, because...
That seems about right to me, about 2 minutes from here to there.
Yep. Well, it's a bit of a slower heat, this one. And how's the jet ski out the back? Just, you can tell when a set's coming when that thing's going up in the air. Here we go.
Okay, is anyone in position? This is a
Wow.
beautiful sized wave. Look at these waves coming through. It is stacked. Normally we're talking about a stacked heat. Well, it is just stacked to the horizon. On the north bank, left all to itself, is just a pot of dolphins going absolutely loony. Throwing big airs and doing all sorts of stuff.
Wow, this thing is macking out the front.
How big's
here.
that? You'd know. I mean, paddling out here
it's
on a day
hard
like today, how big are you calling that?
It's hard to tell from right here, but, I mean, when they're taking off, it's looking like at least another half of the size of these boys out here. So I'm calling at least 5 foot.
Are we nudging 6 foot sets
6
yet?
foot sets.
We would
sets,
be,
I reckon.
for sure. So solid 6 foot sets here at the Lennox Head
I reckon there's
Hotel
a few,
Bank.
Yeah, a few 6 footers up at the point for sure.
See the dolphin surfing?
Yeah, they'll go on side. Oh, how's that off the end?
If you look into the glare a little bit, folks, just off the north bank where the Groms were surfing yesterday, you can see dolphins basically showing John how to pull off the back of the wave without destroying your eggshell kneecaps. 4 minutes remaining. Is John watching this? G'day, John. Hope you're feeling better, mate.
John's actually across the road at Lennox Pub. Just on the top deck there at Beef and Beach, watching.
Oh, get a Wagyu if you get up there.
Hello to John Florence over there.
Yeah, we really wish John a speedy recovery. No one likes seeing the best athlete in the world.
I'm so bummed.
Oh, mate. When that happened, I actually stomped my feet, screamed at my mum, and ran into my bedroom and shoved my head under the pillow and sobbed for about an hour and a half. Then I came out and said, sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just love John so much. Here we go. Big late takeoff out the very back. Screaming bottom turn. That is how it's done. A monster frontside hack. Backs it up with a huge second turn.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. Zeb Stokes.
Oh, well, he's out in front.
Wow.
Top to bottom surfing, not leaving anything to chance. There was not a second of hesitation in that attack. Two big full rail out of the lip top turns. That second one, beautiful. I can't wait to watch this on the replay.
Whoa.
First turn, opening carve, just as buttery as you like. And how good was that?
Yeah. That was cool to watch. So a few of these surfers have only locked in one score, Vaughnie. Down in third and fourth, Tom Cameron's got a 4.77. Martin Paulino's got a 4.5. So they're not looking for massive scores, though.
No, Zeb's just, I dare say, thrown down what will probably be the highest score of the heat so far.
All right, who we got?
2 minutes remaining, and we see the surfer in blue cutting back.
So Tom Cameron is trying to tee up a couple in the inside here.
Yeah.
This is the trickiest part of the wave to surf because it does go a bit chubby and you got to keep the board moving down the line until the wave stands up a bit, as it's going to show here.
There's a lot of water moving around in there, so the face gets a little lumpy as well.
Yeah.
But every now and again, you'll get the double up. Look at this, right through onto this bank. Lines up the end section, hits it, And it looks like he might ride this one right through, getting out the back. How hard is it to actually paddle through, you know, a 10-wave set out here on the beach here? Have you been turned around with tears in your eyes and walked up the beach, tail between legs, defeated?
Yeah, I remember Rusty Grom first days when it was a beach start. I don't know why, but every year it was about 10 foot out here at the pub. And it was a beach start, and I was like 12, 14, just going, are you kidding me? I have to try paddle out there.
40 seconds. 40 seconds remaining. Yeah, that's torture. Torture when you're a kid and your arms are only as long as a couple of wet noodles. 30 seconds.
All right.
Tauma coming in.
Yep.
He's done. Legs burning. 15 seconds to go. Here's the last roll of the dice from our surfer in yellow.
Will Clark.
Beautiful first turn. This guy should have the muscle as we count it down. 4, 3, 2, 1. So Will looking for some sort of reconnection through the inside. That way fizzles. And he did need a score to move up into second. Last wave of blue. How did you see that one? How did the judges like it?
Last wave of blue, it locked in at a 4.2.
So enough, right?
Yeah, enough. But this is going to be the interesting part because Will Clark went down to third and then he was looking for a score on this wave. So the judges are going to be replaying this one.
Yeah.
Making sure they get it right.
First turn was very nice. We wanted to see the big hack and he brought it to the party. Just waiting on scores to lock in. We're going to count in the next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it looks like scores are in for that last of yellow. And it is a 4.93, not enough. Sorry, Will. So it looks like green and blue will move through and yellow and pink eliminated. We're going to take a quick break here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla 2019.
Lennox Head, the ultimate holiday destination, not just for the beaches, renowned surf breaks, freshwater lake, or short drive to Byron Bay. It's the chilled coastal rhythm that everyone tunes into, and it's never been easier to find holiday accommodation. Just visit elderslennoxhead.com.au, click the holidays tab and book a luxury home or beach shack that's right for you.
Welcome back, folks. Lennox Head, the iconic headland here in Bundjalung country. And this is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla for 2019. The surf is pumping. I got up this morning, all I could see was plumes of wash coming off the backs of the wave. I couldn't even see the wave face. All I could see was just the offshore fanning into the universe. Vaughan Blakey here with me good mate, Zachy Whiteman.
I'm back.
Hello, fella.
I am mind surfing this one out the back. Look at that thing.
Watch out for the dolphins. They're out there.
Freight train. You seen that clip of Solly Bailey nearly get plucked by a dolphin?
When was that?
That was at South Oz.
With a P, plucked. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah, plucked.
Oh, good.
Plucked.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. No, I haven't seen that, but I have seen amazing antics from these dolphins this morning. Have you ever seen that SUP, that sup, get
Yeah, he gets
completely.
collected.
It's like an old Trevor Gilmeister tackle in early Origin.
We might be seeing a movement happening. The Dolphins coming to attack.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're plotting their revenge after all the, misdeeds that humans have done in the ocean over the years.
I'm on their side, actually.
So let's set up this heat, mate. Looks like we got Brody Sales out there in the pink, Jarvis Earl in the blue, Tom Robinson in the yellow, and Bronson Mady out there in the green. So a bit of an international field here. And got a text off me dear friend, Shane Dorian, last night. Apparently we've been calling Kia Martin the wrong name this entire event.
Ah.
His name's Kai.
Ah.
So just keep
Is
that
that
in
a
your memory bank.
typo, or?
It might be just a typo.
Because Kai, you can spell K-A-I or K-Y-E.
True.
But I believe, is it K-I-A is what we're getting?
That's
like
what we're
the
getting.
car brand
I got a
Kia?
feeling it's just a typo, mate.
Ah, okay.
Anyway,
my
Kai,
apologies.
if you're down the beach, sorry about that, mate. We're going to fix that up for you. You've been a standout performer in this event. I've been love watching you surf. What an electrifying goofy footer in the long tradition of electrifying goofy footers.
Yes.
See, when I think Hawaiian goofy footers, I tend to just go straight down the old Jerry Lopez, Rory Russell, pipeline specialist mode. But then along came Kalani Robb, who changed the game forever.
Yep.
He was like grease lightning. He was so fast and so energetic on waves. And I think really had an effect on all goofy footers.
Yep.
Because in between Jerry Lopez and the pipe specialists and the full style masters and Kalani Robb, you had like real nuggety power, real back-footed goofies like Tom Carroll, Mark Occhilupo, Luke Egan, even the Malloys, a little bit more on the back foot. So Kalani Robb brought that real nimbleness to it. And all of a sudden you had kids throwing tail. Probably the other guys who helped change the game there would be Corey Lopez. He brought a whole different style to goofy surfing again.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tim Curran, what he did in Focus, rewrote
mesmerising
what you could,
stuff.
like how good you could surf in one session.
I really like what the direction that Kalani's going now with catch surf. The stuff he puts out.
Yeah, the hippie jump. Did you catch that one the other day?
It's just like, how do you even think about that when you're going for a surf? I'm going to do a hippie jump. It's not the last thing in my mind, but hats off to him. He's doing it.
Well, it's hard to be fresh.
Yes, it is. Yep. Change in the surfing world. It's frowned upon sometimes.
Well, it's often frowned. Look, put it this way, mate. Christian Fletcher once had a letter written to Surfer and he got the cover of Surfer and Surfing magazine doing an aerial in the same month, and a bunch of top 44 competitors got together and complained to the editor of Surfer about it.
Wow.
That it wasn't real surfing. Aerials weren't real surfing.
Well, this is real surfing out in front. Brody Sales, big finish. Will he ride out?
Oh, my goodness.
Of course he rides out.
He tore that wave and knew he.
Yeah.
Tore that wave and knew one.
Wow, so his first wave was just a 0.5, so no doubt that's going to be a better one for the man in pink, Brody Sales. Out there as well, Jarvis Earl, one of the standouts thus far in the event. In the blue, Tom Robinson in yellow, and Bronson Mady. Is that our Indonesian counterpart, Bronson?
It is.
Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Lakey Pete.
Yep. What a spot to live.
Oh, speaking of influential goofies, he lives with Rizal Tanjung.
Yep. He is doing great things for the Groms in Indonesia, no doubt.
Living legend.
And, well, up and riding, looking like yellow, I believe.
Oh, a little bit of confusion there.
Yep, so there is the no priority at the start of the heat. Everyone has to catch waves to determine that priority. Back to the old school at the start. The old have a look on the inside, make sure no one's going.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do, but I've got to say, at Lennox Head, almost nobody does it.
Yeah.
No one knows how to look left when they're taking off on the rights out the point.
Yep. You got to scream out if you're on and you see someone paddle. Look at it up there. It's just going off.
It doesn't look like the lack of sand's having too much effect on the point today. I know it's a very south swell, but that looks fun as to me.
Yeah, well, last to pink, last off Brody Sales, 7.67, last to pink, 7.67, 12 minutes remaining. Just a small score for the man in yellow. Just a 1 point ride. 7.67, the first score of consequence in quarterfinal, heat number 4, 16 boys and under.
Quarters. You know, it's business time when you hit the quarters.
Yeah.
This is no more mucking around. Not that anyone was mucking around the last few days, but we have seen a lot of fun heats in fun waves. Right now, though, wave selection is going to be premium.
Well, I believe
Premium importance. You can't blow it. You can't get a big closeout and then get caught inside for 5 minutes. It's going to change your whole heat up. So
yeah,
you want to make sure you get those big corners, Zach.
We just saw Bronson, unfortunately, well, touching on wave selection, that one maybe not the best choice. But how about the waves we got?
Waves are pumping, mate.
I just imagine if you were watching the live webcast yesterday, Arvo, and then you wrap it up, and then you're like, oh, I might jump on the net, have a look, see what the Skullcandy's doing. And boom, it's 20 foot.
Yeah,
this is like some Hawaiian stuff.
I can't help it. You know, imagine what the under 12s were thinking when they rocked up to the beach this morning, and we just had basically 6 foot bombing sort of 10 wave sets just exploding all over the beach in front of us.
Yeah.
How did you go when you were 12? Were you all right? Were you cool with bigger surf?
Yeah, I guess I was all right. I used to just try and, when you're underwater getting absolutely flogged like a rag doll, just try and enjoy it, as weird as it sounds. See how many spins you can do. That was always my mentality. But touching on what Zach said earlier, previously, this event was notorious for the old 10-foot rogue swell to come through in the past. So glimpses of it today, but perfect size if you ask me.
Here goes Jarvis Earl. Oh, that was absolutely beautiful. First turn, a huge off-the-lip carve down. And you know what? Carve downs on a wave like that, it's just reeks of surfing maturity. This guy's been one of my favourite surfers throughout this event. And he's just got such a fantastic read on what he wants to do with open face.
Yep, very mature.
Electrifying goofy footer, and I'm just want to see him get a few waves in this size surf, because we saw him the other day in the smaller gear lighting it up like Christmas tree. And that was a nice carve. Look at that. See, that was so beautifully done. And then the wave kind of like fizzles a little bit for him. Hard to find the ones with the big. You kind of need, if you're going to do the big opening carve, you do need to find a second turn just to really make the judges get their attention, get them throwing it down. But a lovely wave nonetheless there. 9 minutes remaining. Geez, the time flies when the surf's bigger, isn't it? Oh, how is that hack? Bronson. Here he goes. So, matching the first turn shenanigans of Jarvis with a big hack himself on the outside bank. Got a steep wall here. Punches up one turn. Gets the finish. And that's exactly what I was talking about. You get that first turn in, judges like, okay, I'm paying attention.
Yep.
You get a couple of finishing turns in, and they're going, all right, yep, well played, sir. Very well played.
I feel like today, Vaughan, it's going to be definitely battle of the backup. I feel like there's enough time to get one absolute heater of a wave and then try and get back out there and get another one. 20-minute heats, but the paddle back out's pretty long. If you are at home, it is kind of a long right-hander, a few waves coming in. So I feel like compared to the other days, we mightn't see as many waves. So it's really going to come down to wave selection. And, well, Bronson going bananas on this one.
Yeah, that's. I'm no coach, mate, but it does seem like a good strategy just to make sure you get your 2 waves.
Yep.
Because, as you said, you might have a 6 or a 7 or an 8 under your belt, but if you haven't got a second score or you've only got a 1 or a 2 because your wave selection's not that great, just try and Just try and manage your heat, I suppose, where you can get a couple of scores. If you can do it's only 2 waves. So priority is with pink.
Yep, so I feel like we're not going to see heaps of waves, but really good waves when they do come, as this is Brody Sales. He did open out with a very good wave, and he's looking to...
Oh, look out. Big section coming towards him. Hammers it. Nicely done. Little sticky in the top part of that wave, but still, it's a completion. So Brody backing up an already good score with what will probably be, you know, a mid-scoring ride. First turn was nice, lots of aggression. Then enters a bit of a slow section of the wave, but as you said, mate, not a bad tactic to just make sure he's got that second score. And, you know, he's got another 6.5 minutes to get out there and try and better what will probably be an average to good ride.
Yep. I feel like, yeah, today
Smart stuff from the man in pink.
Today's going to be the battle of the backup. You never know. You could have an 8, and then someone comes down and gets 2 4s on the shorey, and then all your eggs are in the one basket.
What was your favourite video game when you were a kid? What was your favourite go-to, like Nintendo 60? What was even your game?
Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
Oh,
2004 that came out.
You grew up in that generation.
Yep. Like the full block character graphics just kind of working themselves out.
Tony Hawk, do you ever play that?
Yeah, and Matt Hoffman BMX.
Did you ever have like strategies in those games, like where you go, okay, I know exactly, like you sort of learn the game enough to go, okay, I do this at this part, this and that part?
Yeah.
It's kind of the same in a heat, right?
Yeah, exactly right. All right. We do have some scores. Last of green, 6.5. Last of blue, 6.33. Last of yellow, second to last of yellow, a 1.4. Last of pink, a 4.5. So that does see the man in pink out in front ahead of Bronson in the green. Jarvis Earl in second with a 6.33 and a 0.5. And Tom Robinson in fourth with a 2.83 and a 1.4. So everyone looking like they've got a good wave at least. Now it's the second one, what will count with 5 minutes remaining.
Do you know what ham stands for?
Ham.
Yeah. When you hear people go, mate, he just went ham on that one.
No, I often think of a leg of ham. I didn't know it was an acronym.
It is.
Hit me with it.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you the first two. Hard as.
Muffins.
Close. Do you know Sonny
Hard
Garcia?
as mud.
No.
No.
Did you know that Sonny Garcia famously threw a chocolate muffin so hard against the up to the judging tower once that it splattered on the window and they had to get someone on a ladder to come up and clean it off?
All right, pink. Brody, you're in first, mate. You're in first. Just over 4 minutes remaining. You've got a 7.67 and a 4.5 pink. You're in first. Bronson in second with a 1.17 and a 6.5. Jarvis Earl in third with a 6.33 and a 0.5. And Tom Robinson in yellow looking for a 4.85. So first is pink, second priority green. First is pink. In second is green, third is blue, fourth is yellow. Priorities with green, then yellow, then blue, then pink.
Looks like we have a paddle. It's a beautiful wave standing up here off the bottom.
Ah, beautiful.
Oh, hard to do, draw out that top turn. What a bummer, he didn't make it.
That would have, I'm going to say, hurt.
Yeah.
That was a big section and a little man, Jarvis Earl. Big opening first turn. And, well, just going a little too hard on the second, but good to see. As we see it on the replay, thanks to Epic Lennox Head, this first turn, stellar. That was absolutely awesome. Just got there a bit late.
What a great read, mate. Fantastic read. Here he goes again. He wants to try and get a score, but no, he's in and out.
I saw glimpses of Ace Bucket on that one, that first turn just then, I reckon.
Mate, I don't know who I'm looking at, but I'm just loving that he's able, this relatively small surfer, and, you know, he'll grow, but I'm loving how big his surfing is because he draws out his turn instead of sort of trying to whip it or snap it. he's fully using the entire wave face to get his manoeuvre in, and it is spectacular to watch. Sitting in second now.
Yeah, well, he was
Judges
only looking for
loving
a 1. Jarvisell, your last wave, a 5.4. 5.4. You were only looking for a 1, so there is a situation change. Bronson, you're down into third, mate, looking for a 5.24. And Tom Robinson now looking for an 8.91. So things getting a little bit tough for the man in yellow.
Look at this. See that? He just hangs on that turn up in the lip, and that's where basically all his points came from.
His head just got
a 5.4 for one monstrous down carve. And again, I just want to give a shout out to the judges, because good surfing should be rewarded with good points.
Yep.
That's what we saw. 1.5 minutes remaining. Pink in first, blue in second, green in third. Green looking for a 5.24. Yellow in fourth, looking for an 8.91.
Yes.
Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. How good has it been? We have been, dead set, just gifted some of the best days. This is the most consistently funnest week of surfing I've seen in a long time.
Definitely. And, well, I bet you come Thursday when everyone leaves town, it's going to be howling onshore in Northerly or something.
You know it.
All right, looking like a paddle. This is, I believe, green or yellow. Not too sure. I believe it's yellow. Yep, that is Tom Robinson looking for a pretty large score. Big section there.
He attacks it. Good on him.
45 seconds. So coming down to the wire. 35 seconds remaining. 35 seconds. Green and yellow looking for scores. We did just see a wave of yellow with 20 seconds to go.
$14 girls up next.
And 10 seconds.
Looks like time is going to run out here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, hard to argue with the surfing of Brodie Sales and Jarvisell moving through here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla for 2019. We'll be back in just a moment.
For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks, like Lennox House, a beachside residence thoughtfully designed and positioned to provide a seaside holiday escape to remember. There is ample room for all your family and friends, with 4 gorgeous bedrooms, plus the option for a 1-bedroom self-contained studio. Book your next holiday accommodation at Elders Lennox Head.
And we're back. This is day number 5 of 6 of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. We did just see the 16 and under boys. Now we are, well, we've got the girls 14 and under quarterfinal number 1. Ellie Harrison in the pink, Liliana Bowery in the blue, Lucy Brown in yellow, and Callie Barrett in the green. And looking like wasting no time, Liliana Bowery, yep, Bowery up and riding. Opting to sit on the outside bank. We are seeing a rather large increase in swell height from yesterday. It was predicted to come from the south. We did see the wind change yesterday afternoon from offshore, which we've had all event, to south wind, which was kind of strong. So the reasoning of this little push in the swell. And well, if you had the day off today, I would be getting out there. It is pristine conditions. Absolute Stellar conditions on offer here. Day number 5, Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Well, we are seeing one surfer deciding to sit on the inside and 3 surfers out the back. We will see what is the better strategies. We see blue up and riding. That is Liliana Bowery keeping busy on this one. I love how she went all the way back to the whitewater there. Will she get it back up there for one more? She'll just get boggled off. First wave of blue, a 2.17. First wave of blue, 2.17. We are waiting for your last score. As we see the boys walking up from the heat, last heat. Crazy heat. Well done, guys. Surfing out of your skin. First of yellow, Lucy Brown, a 1.17. First of yellow, 1.17. As we see green kicking things off for Callie Barrett on her backhand, utilising that outside southern bank. Really big playing field here on day number 5. Lots of choice, and well, finishing up nicely for the young lady in green, Callie. And welcome back, Stephanie Single.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
How you feeling?
I'm great. And look at these swell. Whoa, look at this one at the back.
Whoa, it makes it look 20 foot. Look at that thing. That is a surfer in pink, Ellie Harrison. She did take out 2 divisions at the Oki,
Yeah,
so I dare say she's looking to make it 3. Well, she's got her work cut out for her, though. This is a stacked heat. 16 minutes remaining, surfers. 16 minutes remaining. As we see on the replay, Steph.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
That's double overhead.
Yeah, for her, for sure. Yeah, I'm surprised how big the swell actually is. It's great for the girls to step it up in some bigger conditions and see what they can show us.
They're like, you know what? We'll take it.
Ooh,
So looking
Lucy
like
Brown.
most divisions
That was a pretty
utilising
good
the
ride.
swell. Yep, that was a nice one for Lucy Brown. First to pink, just a 2.3. So still waiting on scores, but at this stage it is rather small scores for pink, blue and yellow. We are still waiting on scores, of course. As we see yellow, that is Lucy Brown up and riding down here on the northern bank. So once again, surfers in the next few heats. You can utilise any bank you want.
Have they been doing runarounds in the previous heats?
We saw one run around. Run around.
Yeah. So they went down to the south and then went out
Yep.
that way?
So
Through the gutter?
it's the typical run around if you're not too sure. It's when you go too far north, you run back around towards the south. There is always a little bit easier to get out on the southern bank.
Ooh, a bit of a local knowledge there. Zach's giving
Spilling
away
on
his
the
little
beans.
tips.
It doesn't look like it right now, as you just see out there. Whitewash after whitewash.
It definitely is fatter over there that you can actually punch through a couple, get out the back. Whoa, last wave of blue, a 6.5 for blue. And we just got some scores dropping down for you, Lucy, running across the beach there. Stand by.
Yep, that is the first score of consequence, but there we have it. Last of green, 6-point ride. Last of green, 6-point ride. Last of yellow, 193. So at this stage, Liliana Bowery out in front ahead of Callie Barrett in the green. Lucy Brown, you are in second looking for a 4.08, and Ellie Harrison looking for a 3.71. Pink has priority. Pink, you have priority. As we see green up and riding, Callie Barrett on her backhand, looking for the backup. And, well, Steph doing so very nicely. Will she ride out of this one? Unfortunately not. Can't negotiate through that white water.
Swirl it up.
So we'll wait for that score to lock in. That was her second wave, so she's looking to make it harder for the girls in yellow and pink to overtake into that progression position.
Is it getting bigger tomorrow? Do you know?
I don't think so. I think this will be the peak.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're going to have any smaller conditions for the rest of the contest period, which is going to be great news.
Yeah, I know. Enough of the small stuff. When I see them in the
Well,
bigger
the pointy end of the stick, and we're getting the conditions to follow. Wind absolutely offshore all day. Perfecto. And, well, pretty much a similar story tomorrow. And, well, swell is dropping, but tomorrow is definitely going to have waves with the overhead range. As we just see an empty one. Look at that one, Steph, out the back.
No.
If you had a jet ski, get out there. Look at that thing just grinding down the bank. And, well, the girls definitely getting the most of this. Last of green, 4.17. Last of green, 4.17. Callie Barrett, your last wave, 4.17. You are in first place. That does mean Liliana Barry down into second place with a 6.5 and a 2.17. Lucy Brown in third, looking for a 6.75, and Ellie Harrison looking for a 6.38. It is a little bit tough to give these girls and guys the update when they are sitting about 3 kilometres out to sea. So, girls, it is first green, second blue, third yellow, fourth pink. Pink and yellow looking for scores. As we just see green just trying to duck dive these waves. It's just one after another. So, where would you be surfing out there, Steph?
I think they're in the spot. I think, you know, when it gets bigger here, it just tends to close out more to the north. You can get a little bit of a bank, but I know, obviously, the south ones are definitely opening up.
Yeah, so good strategy. Local girl there in the booth, Stephanie Single.
Hello.
She's spent plenty of time out here at the pub bank.
I have.
Yep, she's done the initiation of 400 hours, no doubt. So, yes, it's a pretty, well, if you ask me, it doesn't really get much better than the last 5 days of competition we've had.
Yeah, this is probably one of the best Skullcandy conditions we've probably ever seen.
I can confirm.
Was it another time? Or
No.
is it this time? Yeah.
This is the one.
This is the one.
This is the one.
One
so
to remember. Go
next
down in the
year.
books.
Next year, you better pick up your game. Let's see this one. Ellie Harrison in the pink on her forehand.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can she get another one? And she does.
Oh, very nice.
Wow. That was 2 monster turns as she just flicks out of that one. And out behind in the blue, up and riding, Liliana Barry on her back end. Big float the boat.
What?
Holy smackamolies. That was a massive turn for the girl in blue. So,
what is going on? These girls are incredible. Stepping it up. I haven't seen these girls surf for so long, since they were little, I don't know, little
whippersnappers.
Yeah, and now, power surfing.
And Steph, the scary thing is, this is the 14s. Not the 16s, not the Pro Juniors.
I thought we were in the Pro Juniors.
This is the 14 girls.
No, I actually thought we were in the Pro
So,
Juniors. Oh
girls in the older divisions, you better pick it up because these girls are going ham
check
on the
this
replay. Beautiful first turn for the first to pink and finishes off with a massive lip line floater. And she was going to look for the inside.
Whoa.
And that, oh my God.
That was like a man turn.
All right, that was massive. I'm sorry for everyone in Lennox Head. You just heard screaming. Well, if you saw what I saw, you'd be doing the same. Massive, massive turns from pink and blue.
Here goes blue again.
Well, she's feeling confident, Steph. I feel like when you nail a turn like that, you just feel unstoppable.
Yeah.
And for me, if I don't land it, I'm just rattled. But we will wait and see what those scores are, guys. Stand by for last of pink and last of blue and last of yellow. We do see Lucy Brown doing a second run around. She's doing the marathon, Steph.
She is. She's having a little workout today.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that. That will match it for the Pro Junior boys.
Oh, 100%.
And we see pink. So no doubt we're going to see two big scores locked in for surfers in pink and blue.
Some bright futures.
Oh, yes.
Bright futures.
Write these names down, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see it later on in life. Get to know them now while they're not famous, because in the next 10 years, I dare say they're going to have security guards walking them up the beach at CT events. No pressure if you don't want to do that, of course. So we are still waiting on scores, and well, there we have it. Last of Pink, a 9-point ride, and well, it gets even better. Last of Blue, a 9-point ride. How's that, Steph?
Was that a one turn?
One turn for the lady in blue, 9-point ride, and Pink, 9-point ride also. At this stage, it is Blue out in front with a 6.5 and a 9-point ride. Ellie Harrison, you are in second now with a 9-point ride and a 2.3. Callie Barrett in green with a 6-point ride and a 4.17, looking for a 5.31. And yellow, Lucy Brown, looking for an 8.88.
Ooh.
Wow. There is 6 minutes, 40 seconds, 6:40 on the clock.
Oh, see, Elliott's only got a backup score of a 2.3. I was wondering why Callie only needed a 5.31.
Yeah, so
it's
not...
it's not done yet. She's got a bit of work cut out for her.
Not out of the picture at all for the girl in green, but...
2 nines, huh?
Well...
Way to open up the girls this morning.
Yeah, older divisions, you need to pick it up. These girls are going crazy.
I can't believe this is the 14 age group. Pretty impressive.
I would, if I turned on a 6,000 event and saw this surfing, like a
100%.
QS 6,000 I'm talking about, I would not be surprised.
No, not at all. No. They could beat girls there, 100%. But that surfing was...
Yeah, that was impressive stuff. That is just a little glimpse of the future of girls surfing. I'm scared to see where it goes because, well, if they're doing this in the under 14 girls, this is going to be a scary next 10 years for women's surfing. And Vaughan was actually touching on it. Do you think we'll ever see the crossover where heats are going to be surfed with guys in the future, maybe?
Maybe. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, if the girls beat the boys, they might not be able to handle it, though.
Oh, it'd be Wall Street would shut down. So...
How's these lines coming through?
It is the girls in pink and blue holding 9-point rides.
All right, we're just approaching the 5-minute mark.
5 minutes remaining. All right, green, you have priority. Green over red over blue. That is the priority situation. Green over red over blue. Make sure you are looking, girls, if you're not too sure. But that is the current priority standings. So... out in front on the leaderboard in this heat, it is Liliana Barry in pink with a 9-point ride and a 6.5. In second, Ellie Harrison. Sorry, I might have said she was in pink. She's in blue. Ellie Harrison in the pink with a 9-point ride and a 2.3. Callie Barrett in green with priority has a 6-point ride and a 4.17. And Lucy Brown in yellow looking for an 8.88.
Yeah, Ellie kind of needs to get it back up. The door's still wide open for second.
That door is open.
But, alrighty, 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes, girls.
So up next, we will see. We'll just double check that. All right, up and riding. That is Ellie Harrison on a monster wave. Big opening first turn, and ooh, just got a little bit late to the party on the section. But nonetheless, one big opening crack.
And it's yellow up on the inside.
Yellow is up
There's
on
Lucy
the left.
Brown.
Nice little inside connection there for the girl in yellow, Lucy Brown. On her backhand, just keeping busy. She's heard some monster scores go down, so no doubt she wants to jump on that program as well.
Another run around. Third run
Holy
around.
moly. Someone get her
Those
an
legs are
entry
burning.
into the Gold Coast Marathon.
That was last week.
Was it last week?
Yeah, next
Well,
year.
she's training for next year. Look at the fan squad running with her. It's like, hey, other girls, where's the water? Where's the Nutrigrain? She needs energy. You guys shouldn't be walking down there without the essentials of water, Nutrigrain, Redskins.
Alrighty, 1 minute and 30 seconds. And coming up in the next heat, we have Bonnie Hills in the red, Ava Henderson in the blue, Taylor Hurst in the yellow, and Rosie Smart in the green.
Another big heat on the cards here. Getting down to the pointy end of the stick. This is the quarterfinals.
Alrighty, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute.
Yeah, the mad minute. It is pink, blue out in front, ahead of pink. Callie Barrett and Lucy Brown looking for scores. Yellow looking, well, there we have it. Last of pink was enough to make yellow needing a combination of scores with 45 seconds. Not too sure if that's going to happen. Callie Barrett needs a 9-point ride now. A 9-point ride. Last of pink was a 6-point ride. 35 seconds remaining. I dare say it will be blue and pink taking this one out unofficially, but it's not over until it's over.
25 seconds.
Green needing a score in the excellent range. They're definitely out there.
Alrighty, 15 seconds.
And that
Ellie.
is Ellie up and riding with 12 seconds to go. Green did get up as well. We're going to go on hold next heat. We're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, on our screen we are looking at the last-ditch effort for Surfer in green. She was looking for a pretty large score, but still up and riding. And, well, this one's going to offer up a little inside connection. This was in the heat. The heat is now over, but she did stand up before the final hooter. And, well, we did see a wave from Ellie Harrison also. Next heat, you are on standby. This girl here, very important wave for Callie Barrett. She's going to give it absolutely everything, 110% on her backhand. Nice swooping first turn. Now she's going to go left. And, well, I think that one, I think her legs
She
are
looks
just
tired.
Yeah, the legs would have been burning at that stage. Great surfing nonetheless from everyone in that last heat.
Yeah, so unofficially it was blue first. Second is red. Third is green. And fourth is yellow.
Still got scores though.
Yeah, stand by for last of green.
All right, we're going to go to a quick break out in Webland. Up next will be quarterfinal number 2 of the 14 and under girls.
way out the back. Alrighty, and welcome back. You are watching quarterfinal number 2 for the 14 under girls. In the red, we have Bonnie Hills. In the blue, we have Ava Henderson. In the yellow, Taylor Hurst. And in the green, we have Rosie Smart.
That we do. And well, looking like Pink up and riding on a forehand, kicking things off. This is the surfer, Bonnie Hills. And Steph, once again, look at this dreamy little wave. We are still watching the replay on First of Blue, but look at this. Beautiful surfing from the surfer in pink. Bonnie Hills kicking things off with a bang so far on this one. Swooping first, second, third turn there. And this is it on the web. She is still currently on this wave. So this wave
We're kind of watching like...
We're watching like...
her finish?
We're watching the finish, and you guys just winding up on the action there.
She's still going. She's going to get a little inside oh, she just doesn't make that inside connection.
This turn here swoops all the way back to the power source. So great opening first wave for Pink. And well, Steph, Pink Rashi, Pink board. How's the combo?
Nice combo. I like that combo. Girls like Pink.
So do I. Up and riding. Looking like green on her backhand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's the energy of surfer in green? Rosie Smart going absolutely bananas on her backhand. She heard that a few of the girls already lighting it up for the 14 girls, and she went, well, I'm out here too. This is my shot. And, well, she's going to get a little inside finish for the surfer in green. Unfortunately, after all the hard work falling off there.
She's still got a bit of damage done at the back, though.
Yeah, we are seeing, in the last heat, big scores getting down for just one turn.
Yeah, the judges really liking the girls get out the back and just go, bah.
Well, the girls have opportunity out the back to just nail one big turn. And, well, last heat we did see a 9-point ride for one turn.
That was
on the backhand. It was like a snap into a floater, into an airdrop.
Yeah.
And, well, she successfully rode out of it, scoring her a 9-point ride. This was this
Rosie
heat.
Smart? Yeah, this is Rosie Smart.
This is Rosie Smart in the green on her backhand. I just love how much energy she's bringing to the table.
There's no downtime. It's just one after another.
Yep. Beautiful surfing on the backhand. So we will wait for these scores to lock in.
With 16 minutes remaining.
Yes, so perhaps the biggest day on the forecast, and perfect right-handers on showcase here on the southern bank. Nonetheless, there is still opportunity to surf this northern bank and a few lefts as we see Yellow up and riding. I dare say she's a little bit too far behind the section. But you know what, Steph? I think she's going to stick with it.
Oh, yeah, she is too. It could reform. See, like, it's hard to see when you're out there if they're going to reform or not. So, maybe stick with it if you can.
I think she's going to get a little bit too far behind.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for the surfer in yellow, Taylor Hurst.
Yeah, get out of there. Get back out. See a replay from Bonnie online.
I think that's actually Tyler Hurst. Sorry.
Oh, it is too.
Tyler Hurst.
Sorry, everyone.
My apologies.
No, I've been saying Taylor too. Oh, Rosie Smart in the green. Your last ride, a 7-point ride. Green, a 7-point ride. And blue, a 5.83. And red, a 5. So the situation at the moment, first is green, second is blue, third is red. And Tyler, we are waiting for a score to drop for you.
As we see blue, Ava Henderson up and riding on her forehand now. This is looking like a nice wave, going to offer a little bit more opportunity. And, well, I thought she was going to go down there, but no, she brushes it off. Big section to play with here. Monster turn. Unfortunately,
swallowed up.
It is quite tough when you're trying to ride out with the whitewash. We have seen a few girls get knocked off in that tricky part of the wave. First of yellow, 2-point ride. First of yellow, 2-point ride, and we are waiting for a score of blue. There is a free surfer out in front. Mate, you need to move north. Move north, that free surfer out in front. We are utilising this whole contest bank. We did have a girl in the last heat surfing right where you were. Please move north, mate. There is 100 other waves around today.
Yeah, there is a lot. You don't
So
need to be
you
surfing
don't,
with the girls.
yeah. Let's let these girls have every opportunity they deserve. All right, second wave of blue, 3.67. So blue is out in front ahead of Rosie Smart in second. She does have a 7-point ride. That is the highest wave of the heat. Bonnie Hills in third with a 5-point ride, looking for a 2. And Tyler Hurst looking for a 5-point ride or better. So it is first blue, second green, third pink, fourth yellow, and there is 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes remaining. Yeah, mate, thanks. Keep paddling north. Need to go at least 200 metres north. There's waves all down the beach. So we see a quick one for, I believe that was green or yellow.
Yep, just 12.5 minutes remaining. And
how's the swell on the horizon also?
I know, yeah. I thought it was going to be here yesterday, but it kind of like backed off, and now it's here.
Yeah, well, it did say it was going to pick up overnight, and well, Terry the weatherman did not disappoint. It's here, ladies and
Did you surf
gentlemen.
this morning?
Look at that shot. People in another country are probably going, what is that oil rig doing out there? Well, that's, yeah, it looks below sea level. Don't worry, guys, it's not sinking. It is just very far out, and there is a lot of swell on the horizon. Those boys probably getting a few waves off the back of that boat. So, at this stage, it is blue. Ava Henderson out in front. Rosie Smart in second. Bonnie Hills in third. And Tyler Hurst in the yellow in fourth. So, I was talking to Vaughan earlier, Steph. I do believe today is going to be the battle of the backup. It does take a lot of time to get back out.
Yeah, that's so true.
Especially if these girls and guys are going to surf all the way to the shore. I'm guessing that's about an 8-minute paddle back out if you don't get a set on the head.
Yeah, well, we just saw Ellie Harrison in the last heat get a 9, and she only had a backup of a 2 until
the
2
dying
minutes.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yep. So you would remember very clearly the beach start days when it was about 10 foot.
Oh.
Effectively, your heat didn't really start until about the 10 or 11 minute mark because it takes 9 minutes to paddle out when it was 6 foot plus. I look back at it, I'm glad it's changed, but God, it was fun. It was like a nipper run, like down at the clubbies.
You had to be fit.
All right, up and riding, looking like blue. Going to go left on this one, but unfortunately just mistiming that section there on her back end.
Yeah, none of these jet ski assist. We were paddling for 20 minutes.
And it was like, that event went down to under 12s as well.
Yeah, I know, the poor things.
But they were like, you know what, we'll give it a crack.
And they just like catch a whitewash.
Yep, that was the best whitewash one that year.
Good find.
There was just one year where I remember you could not see the horizon. And
there's been a few
I remember
years
my
like
dad.
that.
My dad was going, you know what, son? Just paddle. See how far you can get out. If one looks all right, just take it. Because there is no getting out the back. You always hear your dad or your mum going, oh, out the back's where the best ones are. But that year it was, you know, you could be a professional marathon runner, swimmer. You are not getting out the back. So, girls, while there is a little bit of a break, it is Ava Henderson out in front in the blue. Second is Rosie Smart with a 7-point ride and a .83. Bonnie Hills, you are in third place. You're looking for a 2.84 to go to second. Tyler Hurst looking for a 5.84. So Rosie with the highest wave of this heat, a 7-point ride, but only a backup of a .83. The battle of the backup.
With 9 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and as we see the pink has priority over green. Pink has priority over green. Blue, you have third priority. And, well, look at that on the webcast. Just lines and lines of swell. And if you have a look in the sky, no clouds. Once again, we've had 0 millimetres of rain in the last 6 days. And I've just had a look at the forecast, and it's going to be the same. Pristine weather. Look at that shot. That is the beautiful Lennox Head. If you haven't been here before, definitely jump online, book a flight, put some petrol in the car, get up here, get down here, go see Elders. They'll hook you up with a rental. As we see action straight out in front. My goodness, these lines are dreamy.
She's going to stick this with this one. She's thinking,
yep, she's like, you know what? I'm going to give it a crack through
she's like,
the
I
inside.
waited so long, I may as well give it a see what it's got on the inside. Or, no, just kicks
I
out of that
don't
one.
think she knows that there is about 15 waves she's going to have to duck dive behind. So no girls in position for that set. As you see on the screen, it is just a line of whitewash. But there is ends to them. You just have to be in the right spot. We did see in the previous heats, big waves ridden. You just have to be in that right spot. Unfortunately for that set, not looking like anyone.
All right, 7 minutes and 35 seconds. Yeah, how's this set? That pink's unfortunately getting on her head.
Yeah.
There's been a long lull, so there will definitely be time to get out soon.
It's a bit like one of those surfs where it's either a set or nothing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no kind of, the other day or the last few days, if you needed a score, you could kind of just
there's
go
heaps
something.
Of waves. Yeah.
Here we go. This is green.
Rosie Smart.
Up and riding on her backhand. Beautiful opening first arcing turn there. And, well, she's going to get a big section to play with. A massive backhand turn to follow up. And, well,
she bombs off that one.
That
She's
was the
liking
eject
it.
button.
Yeah.
She's like,
Love
how's
it.
this
Love the
ejector seat?
dismount.
I'm going to pop on out of this one. Well, she decided not to go all the way through to the inside, and I dare say this is the reason why. Using the arms in the face there to keep the stability, and that turn there.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was what you want to be doing. So, the replay, thanks to Epic Lennox Head. So, Steph, tell me about Epic.
Epic. Epic's a new development over the back of the hill. And there's a new supermarket going in. So if anyone's looking to live
Be your
here,
neighbour.
be my neighbour.
Yeah, exciting
on
times. For you and Connor, hey?
No, it's a beautiful little spot. It's like in the hinterland kinda with a little lake, and it's going to be a great little community.
Yeah. I heard there's going to be another tavern or something, maybe?
Yeah, there's a few things going in there. New
You know what that means?
preschool. Pardon?
I can ride my bike there.
Oh.
That's within distance.
Yeah, I've heard there's a new preschool because we've had so many wait lists for preschools here, so they're putting another one in.
Well, Steph, last of green at 7.83. Last of green, 7.83. You are out in first now, Rosie. You have a pair of sevens. Second, Ava Henderson with a 5.83 and a 3.67. Bonnie Hills looking for a 4.51. And Tyler Hurst looking for a 7.51. As we see Blue up and riding now. This is her answer back. She heard a big score read out for the girl in green. So no doubt she'll want to jump back into that first place position. Yeah, so only looking to better a below average score. As she finishes up nicely on the inside. Can she ride out? Of course she can. So she might even stick with it and just see if there's nah, she's out of there.
That's a pretty good. There we go. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Yeah, she was only looking at to back up a 3, so we'll see how that one plays out.
Yeah, just a mid
She is in
3.
second, so and Bonnie needs a 4.51 and Yellow needs a 7.51. So
this was the replay. Last to Blue. Beautiful two-stage turn there, right back to the power source. I love that, Steph.
She's very tall, this girl.
I love it how right through this section, she didn't just tap all the way through to the inside looking like she wasn't interested. She's like, you know what? I'm going to wait for this. I'm going to stay busy. Nice finishing turn there for the girl in blue, Ava Henderson. Stand by for scores.
See if that improves her situation or not.
Yeah, well, she is looking to shut the gate on pink and yellow. I dare say it might happen.
4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes.
So green, you are out in front. You have a pair of 7s, a 7-point run and a 7.83 for last of green. We are still waiting for last of blue. Once we get that score, we will read that out. Also, if you've lost a car key, a Toyota key, I think it's the same key from the other day. So if you've lost a Toyota key, please come up to the beach marshal. We do have it again. And if it's the same person, I think it's time you buy one of those tiles. What tells you where your key is. Bit like a story of my life. All right, there is just over 3 minutes remaining. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Last of blue, 4.87. 4.87. Last of blue, you are still in second. Bonnie, you are looking for a 5.71 now. And Tyler Hurst looking for an excellent score of an 8.71 to go to second. 3 minutes remaining. It is first green, second blue, third yellow, fourth is yellow, and third is pink. My apologies. Priority is yellow, then green, then red. Yellow, you do have priority over green. Green, you have priority over pink.
Okay. Coming down to the 2 minute mark. 2 minutes remaining, girls. Oh yeah, so blue and red are still trying to make their way out the back. It's such a long battle.
It is a long way. It's a bit of a marathon today. You might get one all the way from the south bank to the north bank, and then you have to do a run around as we see the last heat.
There is waves there though, so they can still catch one from there.
Yeah, if it was me
everywhere.
and I needed a score, I'm not a coach. I'm not telling these girls what to do. This is if it was me, I'd be coming in. Not as in on the beach coming in. I mean just moving in.
Yeah, I don't know. The judges really like those big.
They do.
Big turns
That they
at
do.
the back,
So yeah, that's another thing to factor in. We do have 1 minute 15 seconds. 1 minute 15 seconds. It is green out in front over blue. Pink and yellow looking for scores. Mid-range score for pink and an excellent score for yellow. 1 minute remaining, 60 seconds.
$50 seconds.
Next heat we will see Holly Wishart, Charlie Stokes, Charlotte Marley and Riley Dupreez. Hope you girls are out there because the paddle out is quite long.
40 seconds.
Will we see?
30 seconds.
Yeah, will this set arrive in time as you see it on the webcast, I should say. Look at that.
20 seconds.
Oh, missed that one. We do have 15 seconds remaining. Will there be another wave ridden?
10 seconds. Okay, we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so you guys out in the webland, we are going to have a quick break. Next up, we will have quarterfinal number 3 of the 14 and under girls. We are going to count down the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, welcome back. Day number 5 of 6. It's been a long week, but the swell has arrived. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, this is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. On your screen right now is, well, postcard conditions. Swell lines rolling in. You can see the point in the background. Well, it's been a bit sleepy, but it's awake this morning, and I dare say will get better. If you're looking for something to do, just make sure you can navigate your way off the rocks. It is a bit of a tricky one, isn't that right, Steph?
Yeah, it is.
As you can see the lineup on the rocks. Look at them, they're going, yo, you go first. No, you go first. There's nothing more embarrassing than a lineup of people
and
behind
you're falling
and then
knocking all your fins out.
You step on a rock and then you go down. And when you go down there, it is messy. So good luck to those guys on the rocks out there. Have fun. It is high tide. Absolute. Yeah, that's a recipe for a bleeding foot.
Sometimes if it is high tide, I just don't
you can
even
see
go
him
out.
jump off. Those cameras they got are sick.
Yeah. Oh, this one. Look at this one. He's on that one.
He's on that one.
He's
Looking
on that
a little
one.
bit fat, to be honest.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, there is still some good waves out in front also on this southern bank as we are panning away from the point and looking at the girls in this next heat. Look at this. You would be mistaken for J-Bay right now. It does honestly look like a smaller J-Bay. And, well, the only thing giving it away is that headland in the background. Very, very iconic headland, Steph. I believe there's one headland out there what looks similar, and it's in Nicaragua, I believe.
Yes, I've been there. It actually looks identical.
Yeah, if you're not sure what I'm talking about, guys, have a look at that headland in the background and then Google search Nicaragua headland, and it actually looks like the twin sister of
I don't know what beach it's called.
No, I don't. I've
can't
just
remember.
seen it, but if you're curious, have a look. One of the only places in the world where it will look the same. So, crazy last heat. It was Rosie Smart taking that one out. Ava Henderson in blue in second. Bonnie Hills in third. And Tyler Hurst in yellow in the fourth. Commiserations to pink and yellow. Well done to Rosie and Ava in the blue and green. And, well, still no one pulling the trigger, getting the first blood of this third heat of the quarterfinal girls 14 and under. 16 and a half minutes remaining. No waves ridden yet from the 4 surfers out in the lineup. We are definitely seeing less waves ridden, Steph.
Yeah,
Tell us why. Why is there less waves ridden?
Because it's so big and they're just struggling to get back up the back. If they catch one all the way into shore, it's kind of hard to. If they do the damage at the back, do you bring it inside or do you kick out? Like, you just don't know because you don't know if there's gonna be a set after or not. So
yep.
I don't know. If I was there, I just don't know what I'd do.
It's a feeling like it's more so when you're in Hawaii. This happened to me once. I took off. I got called into a rather large one at Pipeline. Got absolutely lit up. And then I come up. I was absolutely shaking. The worst part was...
What was the worst part?
The 3 sets behind it, and I was in the impact zone. I nearly cheered up. First time surfing the notorious Pipeline. And, well, not only did I put my tooth through my lip on the first one, I had its brother, its cousin, its grandmother of a wave behind and absolutely flogged me. So...
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I almost cried in Hawaii. Off the wall, I almost cried.
Yep. It is
saw
okay
one
to
coming
cry.
And I was like,
it's okay.
No.
Let the tears roll on through. But nonetheless, these girls not scared out there. We were pinching ourselves. We thought there might have been a typo in that first heat. We were thinking, there's no way this is the under 14 girls because the surfing that those girls demonstrating well above their years.
Pre-junior standard, if not QS standard.
Carissa Moore, if you're out there, you better buckle up because things are coming your way in the next 5 years, I reckon. Well, don't even have to wait. Tyler Wright didn't. 14.
No, you don't have to wait.
Nah, go for it, girls. So no waves ridden in this quarterfinal number 3, 14 and a half minutes.
14 minutes.
So definitely a
There is-
tricky start, but
Between the big ones, it is a bit of a wait. So
Yep. Remember, girls, you can surf the southern bank or the northern bank, as we just see a little left. I'd be all over that one.
that was a pretty good left.
One of the fun things I try and do, I'll travel to the weird parts of the world notorious right-handers, and I'll try and go left. That's my aim in life.
That makes two of you. Connor goes left at the point.
Yep.
Straight into the rocks. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to go right. Let's go left.
Yeah, rights are
Okay.
boring in my eyes.
No.
Actually, I prefer trying to get barreled on my backhand, just so I can hold on to something.
Oh.
I just hold on for dear life. All right, so if you are joining us, bit of a sleepy start to this first one. We are seeing a bit of a lull. Looking like the girls have moved in on the bank a little bit.
Alrighty, 13 minutes and 15 seconds.
Look at the lines coming through on the webcast. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I think we should have the Commentators' Cup. It's not even a real thing, but let's make it a real thing.
I'm gonna definitely win that one.
Oh, are you kidding? Who are you? Calling us out already.
Yeah.
Well, you beat me in an arm wrestle. I'm a weakling. As we see, well, looking like the girls just out of position on that one. Will we see? All right, we have just heard, girls. No restart will be given to this, so girls, you're going to have to pull the trigger.
Yeah, the judges upstairs said there was plenty of opportunities out there.
So I believe what happens if no one catches a wave at the halfway mark, I believe it is a restart, but that's if there's no opportunity.
Yeah.
We have seen a few sets, so if you are out of position, it's kind of going to have to... Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yep. 11 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah, so we're nearly halfway through this heat, girls. You're going to have a look at something soon because, well, time is ticking down. Well, Steph, I think...
We might have a paddler.
We might. Looking
here
like
we go.
Pink. Can she get it? She
yeah,
does.
she does.
On her backhand, Holly Wishart. This is the first wave of this heat.
Ooh.
On the backhand, big finish there.
Nice.
Will she go left? No, ducks out of that. Out behind her is Blue on her backhand also, Charlie Stokes. Beautiful turn, unfortunately.
Just grabs a rail.
Yep, grabbing the rail there. So 2 girls are on the board. That is Holly and Charlie.
And they've already left it to the 11, halfway mark. So
Yeah,
they've already
there's
really got
11
a
minutes.
10-minute heat.
10-minute heat, girls.
So get your paddling on.
Get moving. Because we ain't waiting for no one. We're going to roll on through this heat. It just makes it a little bit interesting, doesn't it? I feel like this is the situation where whoever gets the highest wave may be the influencer of this heat's results. So we see first wave of Pink. That was Holly Wishart.
That was a nice one.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. First wave of Blue. This wave here on the webcast, just a 1.67. Definitely would have gone higher if she stuck that turn. And, well, looking like Charlotte Mully pulling the trigger on her backhand here in the yellow. This is looking like a nicer wave for the girl in yellow. This one's going to open up through the inside and, well, finishing off strong on that last occasion. How's the ejector on that one? All right, Blue. Well, having a go at this one out of there. All right, so there has been a change in the format. Before I say that, jump online and have a look. It will be on live heats. So effectively the 16 girls and the 12 girls have swapped around. So make sure you're all over that as we see Pink up and riding on a backhand. This is her second wave. And, well, she's going to fade left. I dare say this one's going to reform. Nice wave selection.
It's a gem.
How is this one?
Yeah, she's still not done.
So she's going to grab all the pennies on this one. What she got to finish? Up and Adam in that section there.
Great ride for Pink, Holly.
So that was Holly's second wave. Holly, your first wave, a 5-point ride. Your first wave, 5-point ride. We are waiting for your last. First of yellow, 4-point ride. First of yellow, 4-point ride. Charlie Stokes in the blue. You have a 1.67 and a 2.33. And Riley Dupree's, well, looking to kick things off. Being very patient out there in the green. So once again, there is a change in the format. Effectively, the 12 girls and 16 girls have swapped. It is online. It is up there. Make sure you jump on and keep up to date as we see the replay of Holly Wishart, proudly sponsored by Epic Lennox Head, a new development going in here in Lennox. So we are going to have a little bit of a situation, so stand by. So 16 girls, you will be surfing earlier than expected, around about 12 o'clock, and the 12 girls around about 3 o'clock. So if you know someone who's left the event, get onto them, call them up, but it is on the website. Once again, we can change at any minute, and well, with conditions like this, we are trying to utilize what's best for which condition, division, I should say. Sorry. So good call. All right, you girls in the next heat, you are in the lineup. You need to move south. You girls in the next heat, you are in the lineup. There's still 6 minutes to go as well, so you're out there with plenty of time. Please move out of the way. Next heat. It is making it very hard. Next heat, move out of the way.
All right, so the situation at the moment is first red, you have a 5-point ride and a 7-point ride. Second yellow, you have a 4-point ride. Blue is in third with a 1.67 and a 2.33. You require a 1.68. And green yet to open her account. You require a 4.01. So things are still really tight for second place with 5.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah. So girls in the next heats, make sure you stay clear of the next heat, or the current heat, I should say.
So blue has first priority. Green second.
Oh, I dare say that will change again. So blue.
Oh, was that green just paddling?
That was green. So blue, you have priority. Blue. Blue over yellow, over green. Priority is blue, then green, then yellow.
All right, so 4 minutes and 45 seconds.
Sorry, I do believe yellow has second priority.
Girls in the next heat, please stand clear. Just trying to pick priority. It's really hard when there's all of you in a bunch.
Girls in the next heat, move south. Keep paddling. Your heat does not start for 5 minutes. Please move south. Keep paddling. I'm not sure when you paddled out. It must have been 15 minutes ago. Girls in the next heat, keep paddling. And, well, looking like green. Nope. So, well, Steph, with under 5 minutes to go, green still hasn't got a wave.
Yeah, and yellow hasn't got a backup. So the door is really wide open.
This might be the first time, this event,
Yeah.
that someone doesn't get a wave, unfortunately.
3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Well, looking like someone is interested in this. Looking like blue, Charlie Stokes on her backhand. looking for a score.
Oh,
That was a beautiful turn.
that was. She's only looking for a 1.68.
Yeah, so will this increase?
How's she going to get the inside link here?
Well,
Nice. Cut back to the pocket.
only 3.5 minutes remaining. That's what she needed. So stand by for last of blue. Stand by for last of blue.
There will be a situation change for sure. Here we go. See it online here. This is blue. Charlie Stokes. Really love that first turn.
Yeah, looking for a small score. So I dare say, yellow, Charlotte Mulley, you are going to be looking at a second wave. You will need one.
2 minutes and 50 seconds, girls.
It is pink out in front with a 7-point ride and a 5. Charlotte Mulley, you are still in second, but, well, with a score to drop of last of blue, I dare say that will change. And Riley Dupree's, you just need to get on the board. Get rolling.
Yeah, she doesn't, doesn't need much.
I know,
Just
Steph,
needs
the
to
funny
open
thing
it.
is,
Yeah.
she doesn't have a wave, but only needs a 4.
I know. Oh, that just changed. All right, last of blue, a 6.33 blue, a 6.33. So with 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock, it is red first, blue second, yellow third, and fourth is green.
Here she is. Oh, actually, I think that is yellow.
Yeah, Charlotte Mulley in a yellow, you're looking for a 4.67. So with 2 minutes remaining, 4.67 will take you to second. And Riley in the green looking for an 8.27.
Yeah, well, Green got on the board. She does have a 0.4. Green now looking for an 8.27 though. So the requirement is getting rather large. Looking like she's up and riding here. This is Riley Dupree's on her forehand. Beautiful long arc there to start things off. And, well, she's going to ride this for everything it's worth. No doubt she does need to get some scores on the board.
Just can't get over that little section there to get that inside connection, but it was one of her best waves of the heat, so we'll see how that goes with 1 minute and 25 seconds.
1:25, looking like blue, gonna have another crack. This is Charlie Stokes on her backhand. She did post a good score, but she wants to make it harder. She's also got just a 2-3-3 as the backhand, as the backup, sorry. So,
Just
well,
bouncing away, trying to, no, just doesn't quite get to that left there.
yeah, there was a left connection as we just see that just grind on through the bank. 55 seconds remaining, 55 seconds.
Red first, blue second, yellow third, fourth is green.
Well, this was effectively a 10-minute heat, so really coming down to the wire. Battle of the backups once again.
40 seconds. Just stand by for last of blue. It could change her situation, maybe. Yeah, there it is. So last of blue is a 3.83. You're still in second, but Charlotte, that makes you leading a 6.17 with 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, I dare say with Riley looking for a 9.77. Not too sure if that's going to happen with 10 seconds. And, well, we are going to count down this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So, unofficially, it was Holly Wishart taking that one out ahead of Charlie Stokes. Charlotte Mulley in third and Riley Dupree's in fourth. We are going to have a quick break, and we are going to kick this next heat off in 3, 2, and 1. All right, welcome back. Day number 5, Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. We did just see the 14 and under girls do some crazy stuff, but we are into the new division. This is the 12 boys and under quarterfinal, heat number 1. Rico Haybiddle in pink, Joel Emery in the blue, Felix Burns in yellow, and Hugo Spindler in the green. Some massive scores from these guys yesterday, so no doubt, Steph, they're gonna.
I remember seeing this one of these heats, and I think
Joel Emery.
Yeah, there was and Rico. They all got like really high scores, so this is gonna be a pretty good heat.
There's gonna be a punch on.
Yeah.
No, there's not. Just kidding. There shouldn't be. A metaphoric punch on, not literally. All right, so stacked heat, that last one it was. Holly taking that one out in the pink. Charlie Stokes in second. Charlotte Mully in yellow. And Riley Dupree's in the 4th place position. Commiserations to yellow and green. Obviously, Holly Wishart and Charlie Stokes on to the semi-finals. We're getting there, folks.
We're slowly getting
We're
there.
edging away. This is day number 5 of 6, so 2 more days of competition left.
Ooh, we might have some action out the back.
Look at the lines on the webcast. Well, will we see someone pull the trigger? Looking like green, maybe.
Here goes Hugo.
Blue, sorry.
That wave looked massive.
Holy smokes. Is it green or... I think it's green, yellow, not too
it's
sure.
Felix. Ooh, we'll have to leave that one up to the judges.
I
Can't
think
really
that's
tell.
green, actually, yeah. I did just see
Hugo?
yellow. Yeah, I saw yellow out the back, I believe. Well, how's this reform? I mean, he's just unfortunately in the middle of it. There was a left either side and a right the other side, I should say.
How are these 12 and under boys? He's really giving it a good go out there. They look so
Look at the replay.
Yeah.
It was like 5 times overhead.
Didn't even
Look
take
at
the drop.
that. It was like an airdrop at backdoor.
Yeah.
Seriously, some Hawaiian stuff happening out there. I actually I caught up with the boys in this heat. The smallest board that they're riding is a 6'8". Yep, 6'8". Yep. So the boys looking at the 6'10" range. I think. Actually,
I really want to know what the actual dimensions of their surfboards are.
I love asking
they're
a Grommy.
Aren't they like
yeah.
4 something?
They're like, oh, I want my step up today. You're like, oh yeah, how big's that? They're like 5'1". You're like, okay, yeah, you're getting there, I guess. Yep.
And then you hold it on your arm. It's like a little toothpick, and you're just like, how do you even float on this?
Yeah, well, they only weigh about 7 kilos, so that's why. I remember my smallest board, 4'10".
4'10".
4'10", and I remember Webby when I asked if I could get a custom board, he was like, I've never made a board that small, so give me some time because I need to do the research.
Yeah, because they're so small, they don't have much to work with.
Yep, and now he's all over it now because these Grommies, I've seen a board like a 3.9, I think. It was crazy. Pretty much a skateboard. All right, first of green, 1.6. First of green, backed up by a 0.93. So green, you are out in front as you are the only one to catch a wave at this stage.
Yeah, just on the
15
minutes.
Do you reckon these boys are scared?
I don't reckon. No, I don't reckon.
I reckon they're like, bring it on. They are bringing it on.
Yeah, I don't reckon they're scared. Do you reckon the girls are scared?
Not a chance. We saw the biggest backside hanger known to mankind in the 14 and under girls.
I would be. I'm a little bit scared.
I'm scared sitting here. Well.
It's alright to be scared.
Ooh, looking like the inside connector. Hugo on his backhand. Nice turn there. He might get something else. This is the beauty of the pub bank. There is mixed abilities. Everyone can have fun out there. You can sit out the back and do the biggest turn of your life and get maybe a perfect score. Or you can come on the inside and surf your brains out and get a score that way. So if you're in the next few heats and you're like, oh, Mum, Dad, I don't know if I'm going to get out the back, that is absolutely fine as we see some absolute screamers going unridden on this inside bank. It is nearly high tide.
Here we go. We've got someone up and riding. It's Rico.
Go, son. Yellow board. Easy to spot.
This is looking. He's just carving away back.
I thought he was going to grab that rail then.
Yeah.
I went, you cheeky boy, grabbing the rail.
Oh.
Well, nonetheless, lighting this one up so far. Unfortunately, can't get the finish to us after. And Jolie Emery out behind on the backhand. This was one of the standouts of yesterday. Looking like he's on a green board today, Steph. Maybe that's the green machine for the bigger waves. And, well, this one is just a dreamy one. Will he get the finish? Big section.
Under the lip.
Just got there a bit late.
I don't know how he pulled that off then.
He went, yep. Nah, out of there. So, good exchange from Rico Haybiddle in the pink and Joel Emery in the blue. Stand by, guys. We will get those out as soon as possible. And Felix in the yellow. Just playing patient game.
Here we go. We got red. Look at this replay. Red and
guys
blue.
behind us on the cameras are all over it. There is nowhere to hide. So, up and riding on the replay, we will follow Jolie Emery on the green machine. I don't know if he was on that board yesterday, so maybe it is the step-up step.
Oh, flicks the hair out of the face.
And, well, this was Rico Haybiddle, first wave. Beautiful turn here. There's a turn here where I thought he was going to grab the rail. And, well, nonetheless, he just went to town on this one. Beautiful style.
Yeah, beautiful style. They both have
Keeping
beautiful
composed.
styles.
Nice turn there. And, well, that's all she wrote for that one. So, stand by for scores. Stand by for scores. I dare say, yellow, you will have priority, mate. Yellow with priority. And, well, green. Up and riding on the inside bank.
Hugo.
Utilising the bank to himself, Steph. Whoa!
Oh.
Can he ride out? Ooh, there he is. No, unfortunately he's not. Well, that was the man in yellow, Felix. Boom, shaka, manjaka, malakas. I love throwing that onomatopoeia out there when it's needed. Sometimes you just see so much action in the water, you don't know what to say in this commentary booth, so you just got to go with what comes to your mind. And everyone else has to put up with me screaming, but this was it. Man in yellow, Felix Byrne, waiting very patiently for this. High line underneath the section there. And, well, look at that. Guys at home, I can confirm it is only 4 foot, but with these grommies out there, it looks 12 foot.
Ooh, look at all these scores dropping.
Whoa.
So, in the blue, Joel Emery, a 7.33. Joel in the blue, a 7.33. Rico in the pink, a 7.17. And Hugo, we're still waiting for one drop for you, so we'll just wait for that one, and then we'll give you a situation update. So it is first blue, second pink, third is green, and fourth is yellow.
Well, yellow's
Couple
on the
of
board now
sevens.
as well, so he would have heard those guys getting good waves, and he went, don't forget about moi. So stand by as we see. That is Joel Emery, current heat leader. Keep him busy on this inside section. If I was my 12-year-old self, I'd be frothing with these little inside connectors. Anyone else out there would be going, look how fat that is. But these guys are like, no, it's not. It's head-high fun shorties. Big finish for the man in blue, Jolie Emery. So, Joel, mate, your first wave in the blue. Hope you can hear me, mate. Your first wave, 7.33. Can you hear me? 7.33. Yeah, dude. We are waiting for your last wave. Pink, out the back, mate. Your first wave, 7.17, Pink. You are pretty much in Tasmania out the back, but I hope you can hear me. 7.17.
Oh, how's this left and inside?
Whoa,
this
who
is Hugo.
Is that? Hugo. Big backside arc to kick things off, and well, he goes, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna
not enough.
get the
gonna get out of there.
Get the score I want on that one. So we are still waiting on scores. Once we have all scores locked in, I will give a situation update. There is 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes. As we see on the replay, this was Felix's first wave. Oh, I love that. Look at the swoop, the style of the man in yellow, Felix Byrne.
Yeah, smooth.
Wow.
So we're still waiting for that one to drop.
That was like a big old J-Bay arc. So stand by, guys. Stand by. This is, of course, quarterfinal number 1 of the 12 boys and under. Just remember that we did have a swap, so the 16 girls will be surfing earlier than expected, around about lunchtime. And, well, the 12 girls will be surfing later on this afternoon. Once again, we can change at any minute, so make sure you're all over it. Jump on the website, Instagram, Facebook, or just come down here and stay here all day. Why wouldn't you want to?
All right, so there's 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Still waiting for some scores to drop. Alrighty, there it is. So yes, last of yellow, a 6.73. Yellow, a 6.73. So you are in third, only requiring a 0.545. I do believe he got another one, so we'll just wait and see.
Yeah, first to yellow, 6.73. Yeah. Absolute froth monkeys on that one. So I do believe all scores are in. It is Joel Emery out in front with a 7.33 and a 4.33. Second, Rico, you got a 7.17, mate. You're in second. Felix Burns in third with a 6.73, only needing a 0.45 to go to second. Hugo in fourth, looking for a 4.51. So it is first blue, second pink, third yellow, fourth is green. We do have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Yellow and green looking for scores. Yellow looking for a very, very, very small score. Pretty much a stand up. And Hugo looking for, well, below average score. Just under 7 minutes remaining in this next heat.
Yeah, Rico is just sitting out there on that one wave, and so is Felix.
Heat number 2, quarterfinals. Creed Smart in the pink, in blue, Ocean Lancaster. In the yellow, Jack Fisher, Nealons, and in the green, Phoenix Vischer, I should say. So, boys, just make sure when you paddle out in that next heat, stay clear of the current heat out in the water.
All right, 6 minutes to go, 6 minutes remaining.
And we're seeing a little bit of a change, Steph. We've got 2 competitors opting to surf on the northern bank. And, well, 2 competitors down to the south. So I do believe that there is nearly equal opportunity on both banks at this stage. Obviously, there is still some big sections to be had out on the southern bank, but you do have to wait for them. As we see
Rico.
Oh. Whoa, dude. Settle down.
How's that rail work?
Settle, petal. You are on fire.
And we have green in the inside.
Green.
Hugo.
Whoa. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is where the judges do go cross-eyed. They do have an ability to have one eye on green and one eye on pink. That's why they get paid the big bucks.
Got pink finishing. Oh, great ride.
So Rico would be
Hugo.
frothing with that, and
Hugo's still going on the shore.
On you, dude. So stand by for last of green and pink. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. I dare say last of Rico Haybiddle will make it a little bit harder for the man in yellow and green to jump up into that progression
Here's
position.
the replay of
That's Hugo.
Oh, the yellow and the green is so similar.
Yeah, so up and riding on his backhand. Choosing to sit on the inside northern bank. And, well, will we see it pay off? He got that one all the way through to the shore. Put the fins in the sand. He's like, yep, that's me. Out of here. And, well, we did see a score. This was it. How is this first turn?
Look at that rail. Like, that's
very mature.
Yeah, very mature, I was going to say. He's only, under 12. It's crazy.
Yep. He would be absolutely towering me up out there. I'd be doing a couple bogs. And, well, not the case here. As you see, this is the replay of Rico. This is his second wave step.
Yeah, so he's waited a really long time to get this back up, but it's going to pay off for sure. How's that? Oh, it's
Yeah,
so stylish.
beautiful. Just a beautiful wave.
Yeah, it was really nice
Bellissimo.
to watch.
So
Good
that was
surfing.
Pink. We are waiting for last to Pink. He is, well, his first wave's there for 7.17, so I dare say it's going to make it hard for the man in yellow and green. Might even be enough to go into first. Stand by. 3.5 minutes remaining.
Oh, there it is. Red, your last score, an 8-point ride. Red, 8-point ride, straight into the lead. So with 3 minutes and 15 seconds, we have red first, second, blue, yellow third, and green fourth. Yellow, you do require a 4.94, Felix, a 4.94. And Hugo, in the green, you require a 7.84.
So things...
It's pretty tight for second at the moment.
It is, yep. Green needing a above average score and, well, below average score for Felix Burns. Obviously, yellow does have a 6.73, and that's his only wave, so not out of the picture yet. And, well, don't forget about Hugo on this inside. He is on a roll at the moment as well, so...
2 minutes and 35 seconds.
At this stage, it is first Pink, second Blue, third Yellow, fourth Green.
All right, so yellow, you have first priority. Looking for a 4.94 with 1 minute and 55 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the wire once again, Steph. Felix only with the one wave, not out of reach at all. And Hugo, well, don't count him out. He is looking for a 7.84. A bigger score, but we have seen a lot of excellent scores being posted.
Yeah, there's definitely ways out there
Here we
to get
go,
that score.
Green.
Hugo.
Oh, doesn't like that one. He's going to use his minute 30 and get back out there. 1 minute 30, Hugo, 1 minute 30. So, Rico out in front, Joel Emery in second, Felix in third with the one wave, looking for a 4.94, and Hugo looking for a 7.84.
All right, coming down to the 1 minute mark. So there is 1 minute remaining.
Will we see another wave ridden?
Oh, cannot say, I cannot tell.
Too hard to tell with 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds. Hugo's spinning. He's kicking. Not too sure if he's going to get into that one, though. Unfortunately not. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds. Yellow and green. Looking for waves.
Yep, situation still remains the same. 30 seconds. I don't know if we're going to see another wave. Never know, though. There is plenty of waves out there.
Well, Hugo's on the shorey. There is definitely more chance on this shore break. But, well, only 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds.
All right, so 10 seconds. I'm going to count this one down in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Well, that wave, unfortunately.
Yeah, none of these are counting. All
We're
right.
going to count down the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we are going to go to a quick break. We'll be back shortly for quarterfinal number 2.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. you'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as Lennox on the Beach. With direct access to 7 Mile Beach and 5 bedrooms, this stunning property in the heart of the Lennox Village makes for an unforgettable holiday experience. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au and discover why more and more holiday makers are coming to Lennox Head.
Welcome to heaven. It's pumping. Nirvana, Valhalla, whatever you want to call it. The Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019 presented by Vissla, and the surf has turned up. It is dead set pumping here on the far north coast of Destination New South Wales today. Vaughan Blakey in the commentary box. Very happy to be here alongside my good friend Zach Kondo, DJ Kondo. How you going, brother?
I'm good, thanks, Vaughnie. What a cracker day, day number 5.
How you finding the action this morning? Because we got up this morning, best waves of the event by a mile, and it's just beautiful out here. Have a look at these conditions.
It's on the cook. Yeah, it's pumping, that's for sure. Swells come up overnight, and it's still offshore. And it's definitely on the pump.
All right, well, let's set the heat. Out in the water, this guy is Jack Fisher Nellens. And we got the Grommies out there, mate. Boys 12 and under. This could look like Sunset Beach.
Fully. Hell yeah, you are.
Coming through onto the inside bowl and snaps it off to finish that one. 4-man heats here in the boys under 12s. And this is our quarter-final, heat number 2. So we're finally starting to get towards a place of, well, a place of what? Place of... The word has escaped me. I'm too excited. This is nearing the end, though. We've had 4 full days of action so far. It's our 5th day of competition. And the waves have been a bit of everything. But one thing we haven't seen too much of, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, is crappy onshore, rainy, horrible, basically crapola. We haven't seen a single day of it. And right now, well, that big low that came around the bottom of the country, there's so much swell on the way. This week is going to be pumping. The point, famous Lennox Point, just to the south of the contest break. There it is. There's the famous township of Lennox Head. And you can see our competitors in the lineup. So from way down the beach, what is it to the point from here, Zach? About a K, K and a half,
yeah,
something like that?
about a K, just over a K, I reckon.
Just over a K, and that's where the famous Lennox Head headland is, way off in the distance. Look at that thing, mate. Oh, it gives me goosies. Reminds me of all my favourite surf movies from the late 60s, early 70s when McTavish and Greeno and the boys were cruising up here and sort of opening up all these points as the idyllic surfing destinations that they would later go on to be. This is a surfing reserve, Lennox Head.
Yeah, sure is.
Protected as a surfing location. Those famous boulders. Oh, they've brought some crew undone. Actually, my good buddy Aussie Wright got rolled over those just this morning.
No way.
Yep. Snapped the leggy plug out of his board. Snapped, basically crushed the rails on a few rocks. And, yeah, brand new Joel Fitz. Reduced to rubble. First wave of yellow, a 4.17. Big international field travelling from all over the joint. Competitors from Hawaii, America, New Zealand, Indonesia, all over the place to basically try and take out what is now known as the marquee event in World Junior Surfing. Probably the only thing that might edge it is the actual Junior World titles, the WSL Junior World title. Good result here. And you go up the ratings and you're a good shot to represent Australia.
Yeah, this is blue. These young tackers are getting... Oh, how was that turn?
Oh, what?
Wow.
Epic style here from Ocean Lancaster. Putting the rail to work. As he got the connection, he's going to try and roll with it. These guys, man, they loved it when it was little, but it's good to see them stepping up because this is challenging conditions for the under-12s.
It sure is. It's triple overhead for them, and they're going hammer and tong, that's for sure.
You know who ocean surfs a little bit like?
Who do you reckon?
Gav Beshan, the alien. You know, he gets that arm up and he fully plants his feet. And I guess guys who have been influenced by Gav Beshan, one who springs to mind is Creed McTaggart. So not bad influence to have on your surfing there. I love the way he puts his arm up, pulls the rail right through the length of the turn.
Yeah, it's a cool style.
Good stuff. How big are you calling it out there today, Zach?
I'm calling 4 to 6 footers for sure. Maybe 10 foot for these guys.
Yeah, watch this. Ready?
Look at this.
Look. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That locked arm, huh?
Yeah, locked arm and dragging the rail right through. It's, it's got the
there it is
alien
again.
all over it. And Creed McTaggart is someone who was heavily influenced by Gav Beshan. Shane Beshan had the same style.
Oh.
Beautiful finishing turn. I didn't even see this bit on the inside.
Wow.
Hacks it again. The replay showing Ocean just reading it beautifully.
Hopefully he doesn't get swamped by a 10-footer going back out.
How hard is it to get out the back here when there's like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 waves set?
Yeah, we saw it early
Will
this
it rattle
morning. It will for sure, especially like out in front of the Connors area here. It's definitely a little bit harder to get out than it is south of the scaffolding.
I'm really stoked that the sweep isn't too bad today, mate, because that can put a big dent in how much fun you have, not just surfing the event, but watching it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Battling a big current, it's up there with the
There's nothing worse,
feelings in the world. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
Can't stand it. A big sweep just ruins everyone's fun. So it's kind of nice and calm. If you can do the hard work and just punch through that initial section on that back bank, you're basically in the clear. Remember that feeling when you're a grommet and the first time you ever like bust through the whitewash and you find that green water and the whole world just opens up, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can relate to that for sure, especially out the front here when it's big.
You're just like, wow, it's actually beautiful out here. There's nothing to be scared of. You just enjoy this heaving green ocean.
Young Ocean Lancaster just got a dreamy paddle out after that one too. I don't even think he's had the duck dive.
Oh, what a fantastic bit of luck. So I think the swell was actually due to peak last night sometime, right? So we're going to see the conditions kind of get more manageable throughout the day maybe.
Yeah, it's saying like 2.8 at first thing this morning, and then I think by this afternoon it's like around the 2 metre mark. So
okay, so slightly dropping off, not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Like I think tomorrow we'll still be looking at 4 foot out the front here.
Someone is just going so bananas out at Lennox Point. There's the contest. There's the point in the background. You can kind of do that walk in, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
10 minutes, 15 minutes. You'll be up on the point there checking the surf. Beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day.
Yeah,
Destination
stunning.
New South Wales. So if you're watching from overseas, we're basically located about halfway up the east coast of Australia. If you're looking from the very tip of Cape York all the way down to Port Phillip Bay and the bottom of Victoria, we're about halfway. Byron Bay is Australia's most easterly point, and Lennox located just a short sort of 10-15 minute drive south of Byron. And there's the point for you. Not a lot of sand there at the moment, so the locals aren't really rating it that highly, but you can see that there's some really nice walls down at the point this morning. To be perfectly honest, I don't even mind. I don't even mind it when it's a little more fat down there. Just means a bit less aggro in the lineup. When it's pitting, that's when you've got to deal with a couple of locals who really like getting in behind the curtain. Here we go. Phoenix Vissla on the backside, flies off the bottom. Nice opening carve. He's got a short wave here. He's going to look for a snap off the top and a nice little 4-turn combo. And he might even look for a reform here, Zach.
Yeah, that's that soupy bit of water we're talking about where it does get a little bit chubby, but you'll see him go back left here and he might find something. But he decides to kick out of that one. And surfers, 9 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. You guys in the next heat should be thinking about starting to paddle out as we see the replay. Fisher Harris.
Well, on the back end, and you know, all week we've been talking about great surfers from the Lennox Head region, and one guy we have somehow failed to mention, don't know how. This guy is such a good guy. I'm just watching Fisher here, and I'm thinking, hang on a minute, what about Barnesy?
Oh,
What about Jock Barnes?
Where's
He
Jock?
was an absolute legend. Goofy footer from around this zone.
yeah, he sure was. Still rips.
Still is. I was just watching him
Probably out of the point.
ordering my breakfast gelato, ham and eggs flavoured, ice cream from the gelato store in town, and yeah, it was a little surf movie on, and Barnesy just beautiful, smooth surfer.
Yeah, that surf movie they run down there most days is pretty sick, filled with the likes of Adam Elling, Marcus Aboudi,
Oh,
Jimmy
birds.
Wood, Stewie Kennedy, Jock Barnes. Here we go, red on the backside.
Creed Smart now, opening his campaign. And a little 1.5 in his scoreline. He's going to whip this one right through. Gets the big hook under the lip. Beautifully done from the surfer in pink. And out the back, that looked like Ocean Lancaster. First wave was a pretty decent one there, Zach.
Yeah, 6.83 Ocean for your first. Jack in the yellow, you had a 4.17, and you're locking in that second one now. Creed Smart just 1.5, and still waiting for your first green, so stand by.
This drone footage makes it look so dreamy. Thanks very much to Epic at Lennox Head, bringing the replays in for us today. Tell us a bit about Epic, mate.
Yeah, Epic Lennox Head's that new estate going up the hill there, just beyond Meadows and
So it's a
Civic
new,
Fines.
what's that, a new town going in and out the back here?
New town inside of town kind of thing.
Well, here we go. This is Surfer in pink replay. Nice little finishing turn there. I like the way he extended the back leg. Got a bit of power out of that one. Can be tricky when you're...
Oh, how's that drop wallet we saw from Blue out the back
Yeah.
behind him? I love this kid's style. You touched on it before, that locked elbow. Driving through manoeuvres. Cool to watch.
It's been a big campaign for a lot of our surfers, a lot of our parents. It's, a whole series of junior events sort of running this time of year down the East Coast. There's a big junior support network here in Australia. And tell you what, by the end of it though, after sitting in the car and taking your groms everywhere and everything's about them, you could be forgiven for when the parents get home just saying, don't even look at me. Don't ask me for anything. Don't look at me sideways. Just going to sit here and watch footy. You sort yourself out, Gromit.
There's another beautiful drone shot. Thanks to the lads at VPA, killing it on the live webcast.
Yeah, the webcast has been world class. I love it. Also the Pro Junior is a part of the WSL, so streaming out live through the governing body of surfing globally. What a thrill for these young guys to be seen on the world stage. Here's Creed Smart.
I'll tell you the coolest thing about it, Vaughnie.
Yeah.
Is these groms can come in from their heat and then go back and watch what happened. Watch themselves surf. Just scroll back the YouTube link a little bit and watch it all unfold. See where they went right or wrong as we come down to 5 minutes remaining. And here's a replay of Red's last. And I believe Blue got one as well. So couple of scores coming on through.
5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, the sweep not too bad. So these little arms, they go overtime, getting back out there. You just want to make sure you're just timing that run onto the impact zone when there's a bit of a lull. Nothing worse than getting caught inside. It's just...
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah. How's that feeling in your guts when you're paddling out and all of a sudden you can just see it? You go,
Just white water.
No. Oh.
I hate that feeling.
What's your scariest moment here at Lennox? Have you had a couple of shockers or what?
Out the front here or just?
I don't know, just in general. Like, I mean, you guys, Lennox Point holds big, big swells.
Yeah. I've had a couple scary encounters at the point. When I was at Grommet, one of the scariest ones, it was about 6 foot. And we didn't have the best sand at the time, so there was a few rocks showing where they usually don't show. And I've jumped off the rocks and done about 10 paddles, and next thing I know, my leg rope has got caught under this boulder, and a set's come, and I seriously nearly had a 2-wave hold down. I was underwater for what felt like 3 minutes, but it was only about 10 seconds.
That sounds horrifying. Let's give these guys a update. First at the moment, Surfer in blue. Blue in first. Ocean, you have a 6.83 and a 5.07. Pink, you are in second. Pink, you have a 6 and a 3.77. Lowest of Pink, a 3.77. Yellow, you're in third. You have a 4.17 and a 2.83. Yellow requiring a 5.61. Yellow, a 5.61 to move in a second. Phoenix out there in the green, you have a 5.17. You only need a 4.61. Surfer in green, a 4.61 to move through. 2.5 minutes remaining. I dare say we'll get another set before the end of this heat, so everyone right in it. Priority is with blue. Green second, yellow third. So there is the priority, and we're just waiting to see what happens when this next set rolls in, whenever that may be. 2 minutes on the clock. Kind of figured out that if there's waves way out on the point, mate, it's around about 2 minutes for it to get in here.
Yeah.
If it's going to hit in here, if the swell angle's not too south.
Yeah, exactly.
So can you see the point when you're surfing out the back here?
Yeah, 100%.
And that gives you a little bit of an indication of something coming.
Yeah, like we touched on earlier, if they're not too south, definitely around the 2 minute mark you'll.
Oh, what's this?
The
left
into one. Oh,
gets a first
was
turn
cool.
snap. Wow, he's faded, gone left, and found the reform. This is huge for Phoenix. Not needing a huge score either, just a mid-range score as he flies along this one. Beautiful surfing. Really snowboarding away on the face of that one. Thought he might try and stick with it, actually, Zach, but he's just bailed on it. Probably a good call. That one's just fizzling to nothing. 1 minute and 10 seconds. The 12s have been such an entertaining division to watch in this event. Look at this. Big left, cracks that tail slide over the whitewash, and then gets the reform that he was hoping for. Phoenix Fisher here. 45 seconds remaining. Just waiting for that score for that wave. Blue and pink in first and second. Oh, this is where you need nerves of steel, isn't it?
yeah, coming down to 20 seconds. 20 seconds, surfers.
Anything at all. Boys trying to get in position here. Counting this one out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So scores are in for last at green, a 6.17. Green moves up into second, pink down into third, and yellow fourth with blue. Ocean Lancaster taking out the heat. We're going to take a quick break here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. Be back in just a moment. Welcome back, folks. This is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. 2019, the year that the surf cranked for the entire event. That's what it's going to be known as.
100%. And the weather.
Weather's been absolutely fantastic.
The weather's been off its head.
Fawn Blakey in the commentary box with good mate of mine, DJ Kondo. Tore strips off Lennox Head Hotel the other night at Skullcandy Saturday.
That was good fun, mate. It was great fun. Good turnout too.
Interesting to see what the parents get up to when the grommets go to bed, eh?
Yeah.
Bit of dancing on the bar.
Bit of headstand action. Eight Dog Smith was there till late cutting shapes.
Whoa, that was a nice turn.
Oh, he's cutting shapes out the front here. Who's that?
Read well by Keenan Crisp.
Local lad. Crispy.
Yep. Hanging out with his old man, Mick.
Yeah, Michael Crisp.
He's a nice fella.
Yep.
Talk about cutting shapes. Pretty sure he was on the dance floor at some stages.
Yeah, 100% he was.
So, Sol Grundling out there in the pink. Maxie McGilvery in the blue. Keenan Crisp in the yellow. And, Sentaro Sakai out there in the green.
Stacked heat. Well, I guess we're at that point of competition now, huh, Vonnie? Quarter-final time?
Yeah, this is...
second last day.
What was I trying to say before? This is where things get tense. This is where, you've surfed smart heats. You know what's going on. But basically from this point onwards, you've really got to start letting it hang out a bit. You can't just sit back and rely purely on your tactics. You've got to be able to bring the X factor into this surfing.
Yeah, 100%. As we see, green. Oh, nice roundhouse.
Beautiful carve.
Sentaro Sakai.
Yep, taking his time. I love that he doesn't look too hurried on these open faces because sometimes, he's just pushed it a little too hard. Down he goes on the inside here.
Crispy.
Keenan.
This is a stacked heat.
Yep.
I believe Max McGilvery just won the Oki Grom Comp. Sol Grunling, he's been ripping. Ethan Crisp, the local lad.
Nice. It's starting to open up a little left
done
on the
this
inside.
plenty of times.
Finding the linking where there was just no right for surfing to be done. Generally speaking, I'd need a foil to surf on those areas where Crispy was. Look at him go too. He's got the afterburners on.
He's pumped, isn't he? Good on you, Crispy.
Keeping the energy high.
Psyched.
It looks to me like he's in not too bad a position for this set too, because he'll miss the main juicy power source of it. Maybe time that little channel run, impact zone run, pretty nicely. Haven't seen the sets really pulsing this morning. They've just been coming and going in little spats. But the thing about these sets is there's lots of waves in them.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice big hack. First turn, carve out the back. Oh, he absolutely hammers the closeout. Maxi. I'd love to see what happened in the early stage of that wave. We'll get the replay up in a second.
Yeah, so Max is from just down the road there at Evans Head, and he's 10 years old.
Here we go. Look at the size of this thing. Looks like outside Sunset Beach. Throws in the first hack, under the lip, off the bottom, big off the top.
That kid's 10.
Two wave turn. 10? Looks 10 foot, that wave.
Wow, good stuff for Blue. Max McGilvery.
Mate, when I was 10, I think the only thing I'd really achieved in my life when I was 10 was watching cartoons on a Sunday morning in me Scooby-Doo pajamas. Definitely wasn't surfing 6 foot main beach.
I was still learning to talk when I was 10. I'm still learning to talk now. I'm 21.
Yeah.
But old Max, young Max, I should say.
I was still crying if I lost my blankie when I was 10.
He's just come off a win at the Oki. Now he's in the quarterfinals of the Skullcandy, which is, if not the best, one of the best Grom comps in the world. And he's 10 years old. Doing it in style.
Okay, so scores dropping here for last of blue. An 8.5. 8.5. Judges loving the commitment. First turn power hook into a big closeout re-entry. The 10-year-old. You joking? 10? Can you say that again?
He's 10.
Mate, I used to have a comfort blankie called Lammy.
Called what?
Lammy.
Lemmy.
And I'm not joking. I still slept with it when I was 10. Psst, between you and me, I still sleep with it. Don't tell anyone.
Lemmy.
Huge finish on that wave. Out the back, Surfer in red. Here goes Sol. Nice opening carve. The under 12 boys. Oh, put it on the back foot. Why don't ya?
Oh,
Here goes Sol
grab
again.
rail.
These kids
Loving
have
it.
some crazy style going on. And Sol has found a nice finish here. Snaps it up and over. Looks for a second turn. Bangs it. Well, I
Wow.
swear he has just lost his wallet 14 times on that wave. Which is similar to how often I lose my wallet in the house every day. Wallet and keys, nightmare. Ask my wife what the most frustrating thing about me is. She'll say, keys, wallet, and that he still sleeps with a Lammy.
Did you bring Lemmy up on this trip?
Of course, mate.
Of course you did.
I'll never leave home without Lammy. Love you, Lammy. Blue up.
And
Just
out.
up and out there as we look at the replay here for the Surfer in pink. This is a great wave.
How's this little Larry, and then he comes around. I swear he grabs the rail on this turn. Oh,
does,
yeah,
little
that
grab
was
rail.
sick, dude. Soul. Ripping.
Yeah, I love a grab rail turn
Same.
because it takes a little bit to sort of get it right. Quite often you'll like bum drag or, you know, sort of get the grab a bit weird, but
Little hair flick there to finish off too.
I mean, how good does a Mikey Wright Formula One grab rail carve look?
Oh, so sick.
The secret, they say, is to grab the rail, not between your legs, but right on your back foot. So just on your back foot, if you can get your grab rail carve happening, get your grip right where your back foot is, then you can really leverage the power. I get that. And that sort of reduces the risk, too, of actually leaning too far forward and bogging onto your front rail. So there you go. Scores locked in. Last of pink. So we see a high-flying action here from the Surfer in blue. Again, Maxi, a beautiful first turn. Unfortunately, couldn't get around it. Last of pink, an 8.5. Sol, Grundling. Mate, an 8.5 for last of pink. Just thinking about the sound travelling out to where he's duck diving there. He may not have heard that. But so far, pink and blue locking away 8.5s. Yellow in third, needing a 4.51. And green open with a 4.57, looking for a 4.44. And it's really been like a yo-yo, hasn't it, in terms of like the banks we've been surfing. Started on the north bank, found ourselves down on the southern bank when the tide dropped out on the first couple of days, and back onto the north bank when the high tide filled in, and now swells up and we're really utilising this sort of little bend in the beach.
Banks are kind of joined together, haven't they? See them start on the southern bank and then right in front of us here on the northern side of the competition area, so...
Well, just for that one searing top turn, Maxi McGivelry scored a 3.87 and has gone back into the lead. Oh yeah, here comes the Java Juice.
Thank you, Johnny.
Thanks, Johnny.
Legend.
From the gelato. What interesting new flavours have they got down there today? Armpit and cheese? Pelican manure? They're pretty creative
They got
down
some
there.
interesting flavours going down.
Actually,
sure.
I joke. The flavours they've got down there are incredible. So good.
Yeah, that's tasty.
Here goes Maxi from deep. He really wants to come around the whitewash. That's
He's
what I'm
gonna.
sensing.
Watch him.
Gets the first turn in. That's nice.
Oh,
Is
how's
this
he
wave going to
stop?
steepen up? Or is he going to stick with it? I think so. He wants to try and better a 3.87. So just for you guys who are back in the lineup, Blue is in first. He finishes this one with a huge hanger, but can't quite ride out of it.
Mad dog.
So blue in first, pink in second, yellow in third, green in fourth. Green looking for a 6.77. And yellow looking for a 6.84.
As we see the replay of blue, for you guys streaming on the line, it's Max McGilvray, the 10-year-old from Evans Head. He's coming in this contest pretty hot. Just won the OzGrom comp up at D-Bar.
Yep.
And look at him go. How's his last hanger he tries? Bada bing.
Get the shot? Nearly. So, Sol, you have an 8.5. Sol, you have an 8.5. Your lowest scoring ride is a 2.83. 8 minutes remaining. What is it about the 12s that just is so exciting to watch? Is it because the waves look so huge?
I was about to say, I think it's their size compared to the wave height.
Do you think it's the attitude as well, though? They just seem to attack it
they're
with
not
this
scared, are they?
weird sort of like small dog anger. They say that Chihuahuas are made up of 50% hate, 50% shake. That's what these Grommies remind me of.
Well, you got a Chihuahua, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
Smokey?
I love you, Smokey. Smokey, don't be naughty, be nice. That's what I say to her when she chews on my stuff and poos in the house. Because I can't really get angry. Lemmy. Can't really get angry at her. She's too cute. I'm always like, Smokey, don't be naughty, be nice. You naughty dog. Then I let her lick the inside of my nose out. I know it's gross. I know it's gross. But I just love her. On the inside, look at this.
Wow.
Centauro, what's he got for us? Big swooping cutty. A la Richard Cram. Who are we talking about has the best cutty in the world right now, do you think? The best, cleanest, biggest roundhouse. I reckon Mikey Wright would be up there.
I heard you ask that the other day to Zach, the other Zach, was it?
Yeah.
He said, I don't know who, he said, but I reckon, I don't know, just some of those video parts back in the day that, well, not back in the day, but a few years back that Dane Reynolds was dropping.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of roundhouses of him. Wow.
Hey, Keenan's staying with this one, and a good call. 4 beautiful, swooping, connected turns out the back. I'm loving the way that Keenan connects his lines, mate. It's a really difficult thing to do. Only the best surfers in the world. Guys who go on to become legends, you know, they actually they transcend just being great competitive surfers by being smooth.
Yeah.
Guys like Tom Curran, Rob Machado. There's no kinks. There's no wobbles. See how this guy just brings it all together in one smooth line? Really enjoying watching Keenan Chris surf. 5.5 minutes remaining. He is looking for a score. And he needs to get back out there, I think, get another one. Because the guys who are sitting in first and second have a couple of big scores under their belt. Last wave of blue, a 4.4. Blue in the lead. Max, you have an 8.5 and a 4.4. Keenan on the inside, he's found something again. Snapped a slide. 5 minutes remaining. Sol, in the pink, you are in second. You have an 8.5 and a 2.83. Lowest of pink, a 2.83. Yellow, couple of scores locking in. Was needing a 6.84. And green looking for a 6.77.
Ooh. So, yeah, getting... That panic flag is up. That panic flag we refer to, it's a 5-minute flag, that yellow one. Well, mums and dads do anyway.
Yeah.
Not these under 12 surfers. They're just having fun with it all. Look at this. Green.
You ever noticed...
Luck style.
You ever noticed how time changes? Like the way that time flows can be so different when you're leading a heat compared to when you're needing a score?
100%.
So if you're
When
leading a heat, time goes forever.
Yeah.
It just won't run out quick enough. But when you're needing a score, it feels like it's going 3 times as fast.
Yeah. I swear when you need a score, when you're in third or fourth, it's like there's 9 minutes remaining and then there's like, 30 seconds. And when you're leading, it's like it's just paused on 9 minutes.
It's like when you're surfing in the morning and you've only got, a couple of minutes to try and get in and get to the school bus. I swear that minute feels like it's just gone.
Yeah. Here we go. Keenan isn't gone. He's
found
up and
something
riding.
here. Gets a beautiful snap.
See if he can finish up here on the shorey somewhere because...
Oh, that one just gets away from him out the back. Who's this? Surfer in blue. Big off the top. Somehow. Oh, I thought he was going to ride out of it. That was our heat leader. 2 minutes, 48 seconds remaining. Last of green was a 6.23. Not enough to get up into second. 2.5 minutes left. Sol Gruendling is out there just being that staunch. He's sitting on a 2.83 in his score. He just has to get rid of that to try and make life harder for third and fourth. Centauro so close. Got a big sniff there. But needing a 5.11. Surfer in green, a 5.11. Yellow still chasing a 6.51. So is Keenan going to try and get it done on this north bank in this sort of midsection shorey, or is he going to have time to get out the back? It's a big call.
I think he's going to have to stay on the midsection shorey because Keenan, your last was a 4-point ride, mate. Is just duck diving, Keenan. Your last was a 4. You're still chasing a 6.5. And Sakai in the green. You're looking for a 5.11. So 1 minute 30 on the clock, surfers. 1 minute 30. Pink having a look. Nah, doesn't want it.
Interesting.
Maybe he was just trying to hold off green there.
Yeah, but you got to be careful with those calls.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Because he only needs a 2, but green is right there within striking distance.
Yeah, Sol's holding on to a 2.83 still.
They're right next to each other, and there is a minute and 15 seconds left. And, mate, this is going to be a bell rigger, the end of this heat.
Sure is. Haven't they all been bell ringers at the end? I swear this contest is just that stacked. Everyone's just getting waves in the last minute, dropping scores everywhere, making us go cross-eyed.
Look at this. The
How's
drone
that
footage showing
footage?
just beautifully groomed,
Kitty?
lines of swell, and we
Wow.
have a takeoff. It's a big section looming.
Smack it.
Oh, he runs the gauntlet and just escapes.
My God.
But that wave for Sol is a huge call. He needs it to open up and reform somewhere along the inside here to replace a 2.83. Poseidon out the back when he took off on that thing.
The under-12 boys are going.
25 seconds remaining, and he's found a connection. And look at this thing stand up on the inside. Here he goes.
Oh.
It's turned into a dreamy one, has it? No, it's grinded off on him. Does get a snap in, and the big drop, will that count for something out the back? 10 seconds.
We're going to see Keenan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't believe it. Sol is still surfing. This is from the point to the sand. Is he going to finish right on the beach? Go and ride it all the way through. Step off. Oh, well played, sir. Very well played.
Good on you, Sol.
Oh, it was a big risk, wasn't it? Taken off on a huge closeout out the back. I tell you, if that wave had landed on him, we wouldn't have even had a Sol left. We would have just had a dusty, little pink piece of dust hanging on the offshore.
He was like, should I float it? No, I'm just going to carve under the lip and ride this thing to shore.
Great last ride here.
This is his 8.5, I think. Yep. This is Sol's earlier ride for you guys viewing online. Nice variation of calves. Larry carved, grab rail carve. And then how's this one?
Next heat on standby. Next heat on standby. There's that giant race to avoid the guillotine. Ooh la la. Let's count in the next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A massive ride here from Sol. He just did not give up on it. Gave him a good section on the inside.
All right.
Snap in the pocket. Rides out of that and then found even more.
So he actually went into the lead on that last one, Warnie. 5.5. So it was Sol in the pink, taking that one out ahead of Max McGilvray. Santoro Sakai in third, and unfortunately Keen Crisp in fourth.
Great heat, fellas, and that last wave, Sol. Good on you, mate. Looked like Waimea Bay out there for a second. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back for plenty more. The Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla, in just a moment.
It's the waves of the ocean. It's that cool breeze on a summer's afternoon. It's ice cream on the beach with the kids. It's having a surf before work. It's your favourite coffee nook on a Sunday morning and Monday seems forever away. It's playing in the sun and resting in the shade. It's care for the environment and those we share it with. It's our rhythm of life, and it's what makes Lennox Head totally Lennox. It's our coastal village of families and young professionals who've discovered a new way of living, set apart from the hustle and bustle. Discover your own authentic retreat in a carefully crafted seaside community nestled away amongst the iconic Lennox headland. We're just a stone's throw away from brand new facilities and local schools. A new shopping precinct will provide childcare, a medical centre, as well as all your shopping needs. Whether you prefer to be active and play with a team, spend time with the kids, or just relax and soak it all in, it's now just a few steps from your front door. There's new roads connecting us, and it's never been easier to get around. All built by a local name you know and trust. Where else could you live?
All right, welcome back. Skullcandy OzGrom Open. We're moving into the under-14 boys quarterfinals. Heat number 1, Winter Vincent, Menix, Green Tree Squires, Xavier Bryce and Kalen Orchard. So, wow, Vaughnie, how's that last heat?
That was a scorcher, and I really want to just give a shout out to all 4 surfers taking it to the max out there. That's what we used to say in the 80s. Can you believe that?
Taking it to the max.
Oh, my goodness. That full wrap was so sick. Yellow, is it?
Yep.
Stokesy. Taj Stokes is, oh, my God, has gone bananas on this one. I don't know what to say. He's just ripped this thing from pillar to post. Great ride.
Oh, we're into the Pro Juniors, are we?
Is this Pro Junior time? You beauty.
Oh, I'm reading the wrong sheet here. All right, so yeah, WSL sanctioned event.
All right, the big leagues, the big dogs going deep here. We're going to see one big turn for the big score. Oh,
Whoa.
He hammers that thing.
Wow.
I thought that was Hemsey for a sec. Just throwing Thor's hammer around.
So yeah, that was Thomas Cavallo in the red.
Wow, Cavallo opening with, I don't know, just lighting a stick of dynamite and lobbing it at that closeout. Full-blown detonation. And it looks like we're having a beach raking competition. It is, yeah. Yep. So, yeah. Mate, you missed a bit. There's only another 7 miles of beach to go. Yeah, that's it. All the way up to Hemsey's place, thanks. What about Carvalho? Carvalho, all right. Carvalhoing the dickens out of it.
That was a big turn.
Mike Clayton-Brown. out there in the green, opening with 3.33. How's the projection? How's how you could just see Thomas lining that section up the second he turned off?
Yeah.
There was only one option for it. It was either get out of there or milk it for something, just a big old heave-o. Next level, man.
I cannot wait to watch some of these Pro Junior surfers hit the water. We got... Well, here's that first one of yellow. Or green.
That's green, mate.
Who was that?
And Mikey Clayton Brown.
So, yeah, we got that next heat. You guys can check in. Alistair Reginato, Ethan Stocks, Lennox Chell, Caleb Tancred. And how's this one for yellow?
Such a nice open wrap. This is a really nice wave from the guy in yellow. Stokesy coming off the bottom. Jams that section and
boots.
Bangs it again. You have to say this is a really strong ride.
Yeah.
Hammers the end bit. Well, not quite hammers it, but definitely gives it a little bit of lip. And then this thing, look out, off the bottom, full blown, got the shot.
That's cool.
Where's Ethan Smith? He better have shot that.
100% he would have got that.
Heath Dog shoot it.
Heath Dog. Shout out to the content producers. Heath Dog Smith, Griggs, Malmick.
Yeah.
Smashing it.
Can't believe the level of competence with our content producers.
Man.
We got former editor of Waves magazine. We got the guy who created Head Noise, the Noah Dean clip that basically, what can you say, had people's brains dripping out their noses. Full mind melter.
And, of course, the lovely Yvette catching all the lifestyle action around the contest. All right, scores in. First to yellow. Stokes, 7.83. Thomas Cavallo, you're first for that one turn at 6.5. Green, you're first at 3.33. And 0.5 for Blues first. So are these guys brothers? Taj and Zeb? Couple Stokes.
Wow.
In
Maybe
this
they are,
heat.
yeah. You'd have to think so. Look at these waves, mate. It's a dead set cranking out
How's
there.
that one? Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh, Thomas Cavallo.
Holy
Carved his way into... Oh,
Whoa.
that was a monster turn. This
Okay.
kid is just feeling it today. Flying along on the inside. Throws up a big floater to finish that one. He's got the claim, no claim going too.
Dude, that was sick.
He's feeling it, mate. That first turn was
That was
a monster.
mental. Thomas Cavallo, good surfing, mate. Look at this thing. He's just coming to the bottom and goes, you know what, I'm going to give this wave hell. Holy moly.
Yeah, that bottom turn.
It's like J-Bay out there.
That bottom turn was worth X amount on its own. That was so deep and so committed. And it just flung him up into the lip, and he did not waste it. He used all that speed and just whiplashed himself through a monster turn. Look at this line. Another big bottom turn.
Whoa.
Huge open face carve.
The boys are going psycho.
Taj Stokes, his answer's back. This is the heat of the event so far. Guys, oh, that was monster. What the heck?
Wow, we're in for a screamer here, Vorney.
Mikey Clayton Brown, he threw everything at that. The kitchen sink, the kitchen, the house, the block of land. He threw half the Ballina Shire at it.
He sure did. All right, so scores dropping for every surfer in this heat. Shout out to the next one. Check in. Psycho, Alistair Reginato, Ethan Stocks, Lennox Chell, Caleb Tancred. Wow. The Pro Junior boys, there's not one easy heat. These quarterfinals are absolutely stacked.
Want to know a little factoid about Ethan Stocks?
Go for it. Hit me.
Me and him got our ears pierced together.
That's cute.
Well, it's cute. We actually went to a tattoo shop to do it. And the tattoo person just said, I'm not piercing your ears. Go and see June at Priceline, would you? So we went to the chemist. got our ears pierced by a lady called June who told us to stop crying after she did it because it hurt a lot.
Interesting. Where was that at?
I had to go home and get Lammy and
Lammy.
have a little cry.
Wow, that turn from...
That was
Yellow
basically
was
perfect
sick.
technique. Perfect technique from Taj Stokes, who opened with, what, a 7.83? So you know that's getting topped.
Hey, Thomas Cavallo, this wave for you guys viewing online, an 8.9. 8.9.
Wow. So kicked off with a 6.5, Surfer in red, for that one-turn hack. Backed it up with an 8.9, last to pink, and 8.9, you are in the lead. Yellow in second. Yellow, you have a 7.83 and a 6.7.
Wow.
Well, the scale has definitely been adjusted here.
Sure has.
I think that's some of the best surfing we've seen, but the judges want to see an even higher level of performance from our pro juniors. These guys are surfing for a place in the World Junior titles. One of these guys could go on to be the Junior World Champ. So the judges are basically saying, we want more from you. And the boys are not disappointing. But I like that Benny Lowe's left some room in the scale, the head judge, because he knows he can sniff out a performance leap. And it's coming right now. Will it be this guy, Mikey Clayton Brown? Throws the first carve down, just a little caught on the hillside rail. Gets a good combo, though. And finishes with a third manoeuvre.
Even though he got a little bit straight out of that carve, I like how he just hold that bottom turn and really got the board back up there for that second hit. There's nothing worse than a four-stage bottom turn, is there, Vorney?
Well, Mikey's going to stay with this. No, nothing worse. I mean, blue bottle in your undies, that could be worse.
That's a bit on.
Good little finish here.
Nice.
Mikey deciding that there was more points on offer through the inside. It does really feel like the pro juniors are going to get most of their work done on this back bank, though.
All right, as we see the replay, that's what I'm talking about. That nice compression, held the rail in the water and got back up there for that second manoeuvre. And she's just joining the dots here on this mid part of the bank as we go back to live action. This is Blue up and riding, using priority.
Yep, Zeb Stokes now, and this one's starting to stand up for him, working along. This one's really hugging the bank. You can see the shape of the bank perfectly on this wave. But what happens is it hits this deep water, and really you've got to make the call, don't you? Do I stick with it? Are there going to be points through the inside? And it looks like he's found some. Off the top, slicing again. And there you have it. That is Zeb. Okay, Grommets. We're going to have a treasure hunt in 5 minutes. 5 minutes time. So just leave the man with the rake. Leave him be. I think we need a start line somewhere way down the beach. I think we should have a start line somewhere down the beach for this treasure hunt. We'll put little kids, we'll give them a little handicap, and we'll put the big kids a little bit further back. What do you reckon? Otherwise, it's just too much of a wrestle fest. So I think it should go kids up to a certain height on the first line and then bigger kids on the second line. What do you think of that? Because I know what big kids are like when you get into a treasure hunt. It's all elbows, Chinese burns, crow pecks, atomic wedgie. Oh, remember that one? Where you get your aunt. Here's a funny story. One time my brother Ronnie gave me an atomic wedgie. This is when...
Brotherly love, eh?
Yeah, this is only like last year at my 41st birthday.
Uh-oh. The boys.
Oh, wow. Did you cop that turn down the beach? Was that Stokesy?
I think it was. Stokesy. Taj Stokes in the yellow. So, do you know if these Stokes are related? Zeb and Taj?
All I can presume is that they're related. I'm sorry I don't have the answer for you. I've been watching them surf for a long, long time, actually. But 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. And at the moment, Thomas Carvalho is carving his way into the lead. An 8.9 and a 6.5. Taj Stokes in the yellow. 7.83 and a 6.7. Mikey Clayton Brown in third with a 5.4 and a 3.33. And blue, Zeb Stokes, a 3.9 and a 1.33. Yeah, he's feeling good. That board is looking sensational under his feet, our surfer in pink. And yeah, here he is in yellow, Taj Stokes in second. Watch this turn.
Boots.
That was absolutely sick.
Yeah, so yellow and blue are brothers. Taj and Zeb.
Wonder who's older. Do we know who's older?
I don't know. I'm going to go with, I think Taj is older. Could be totally wrong, though. I don't have a clue, but, I mean, they're surfing good, so they're both in the quarterfinals. And be pretty cool if they both made the semis together.
Do you reckon Taj is named after Taj Borough? Or do you reckon he's named after the Taj Mahal?
I'm going to go with Taj Borough.
Or do you reckon he's named after Tajay, popular retail chain?
I'm going to go with Taj Borough. And he has his treasure hunt happening out the front here. The grommet's going mad.
Do you reckon Zeb's named after black and white stripy horses? Okay, 3.5 minutes remaining. Situation update. Red, pink in first. Pink, you have an 8.9 and a 6.5. Yellow in second. Taj, you have a 7.83 and a 7.17. Yellow in second. Green in third. Mike Clayton Brown, you have a 5.4 and a 3.33. Green needing. A 9.6 to move into second, and blue in fourth place, needing a combo to get in second. So Thomas and Taj are out in front at the moment.
Here goes blue. Zeb Stokes up and riding. Boots.
Oh, that was monster off the lip. That would have been monster. That would have been a huge, huge effort to ride out of that. Nothing better than seeing a grommet down in fourth place, getting angry, attacks the lip. Perfect style. Just think he actually sort of got projected downwards, so he wasn't quite ready for the landing. Just lost his footing a bit. Priority is with the surfer in red, yellow in second, green in third. Great heat. 2 minutes remaining. Some of the best open face carves we've seen in this whole event. It's got to be one of the best junior comps I've ever seen. I'm just trying to rack my brain for any event that's had such perfect conditions for so long. I mean, we're into day 5. We had a tiny whiff of onshore yesterday. Wasn't too offensive, though. In fact,
it kind of improved conditions.
Well, it brought the swell in with it.
100%.
But that's it, man. It's been so cranking.
Yeah. That's why it's the best Grom comp in the world. And
there's the treasure hunt going on. What have they actually buried in there?
All kinds of stuff.
1 minute, surfers. 1 minute remaining. What did they bury in the sand? Here goes heat leader, Thomas Carvalho.
Uh-oh. Boots.
Wow.
Get back up there. He does just so, but...
Oh, yeah, he got pushed off balance. The lip was just a bit too strong for him on that occasion. 40 seconds. What a heat. I mean, has he got more in the tank for this next semi and the final? This is quarterfinal, heat 1 of the Pro Junior Boys. Welcome, a World Surf League event. J-Bay just put on hold again yesterday.
Yeah.
What's the go? Come on. Apparently there's a monster swell
I
coming.
heard that.
Kelly Slater would be licking his goatee lips. He's
Goatee,
probably
all right.
He's probably munching on an old tin can right now, just that pumped.
How's that turn? Who's that?
Ooh, missed the countdown, but there you go. That's a nice little layback snap. And off the bottom, off the top, well, he corrected that mistimed re-entry. Not sure how it's going to count, but Mikey Clayton Brown, he's looking for a score here. He's going to ride this one all the way through. The judges watching carefully. He's coming after Taj Stokes. He needs a near-perfect ride. This one's just, well, he's sticking with it. What's he going to need on the inside here, Zach?
Something big.
It's a little bit of a slide in, but the body language says it all. And a fantastic heat. What about a round of applause, folks, for Thomas Carvalho and Taj Stokes? Full light up.
On a heater, those boys.
And, yeah, bad luck there to Mikey Clayton Brown and Zeb Stokes. Epic heat. And I think we're going to have a quick break. We'll be back with plenty more from the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla in just a moment.
PCYC is Australia's preeminent youth organisation, working with police and community to empower young people to reach their potential. We get young people active in life. We work with young people to develop their skills, character and leadership. We reduce and prevent crime by and against young people.
All right, welcome back to Lennox Head. Those viewers online, it is the Pro Juniors quarterfinal number 2. And wow, that first heat was pretty bonkers. We saw Thomas Cavallo and Stokesy absolutely light that thing apart. And now we've got another Jack Saxon in the red, Alistair Reginato in the blue, Ethan Stocks in the yellow, Lennox Chell, and in the green, Caleb Tancred. So, wow, the Pro Junior men's quarterfinals are absolutely stacked. And I just hope we see waves like that last heat. That was really, really cool to watch. So, yeah, heat number 2, the WSL sanctioned event. This is the Pro Junior men's, and yeah, if you just rocked up to the beach or if you just tuned in online, the waves are absolutely cooking here today at Lennox Head. It's pumping out there, and yeah, it's a Zach and Zach show. My name's Zach Condon, and I'm joined by good mate Zach Wyman.
Yeah, boy.
What's doing?
Oh, I just went for a quick wave, actually.
How was it?
If you saw someone bogging some rails, blowing some waves, and not landing anything, 100% it was me. Yeah, but it was fun.
That's great to hear. How about this? Who we got?
Oh, who is that? That was Ethan Stocks. How is that for a first wrap? This wave is looking absolutely perfect. Big old jam on the finish. Well, Kondo, I'd be pretty frothing out if I got that one to start things off. And whoa, I just had a look who's in this heat. Are you kidding?
I don't know, are ya?
Nah, Alistair Reginato, Ethan Stocks, Leno Chell, Caleb Tancred, Kaboom. Actually got my bunk bed out there, bunk bed mate.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you're
Me and Leno.
Leno, aren't you?
Yeah, we got a bunk bed set up, and well, that means there is 2 beds to be had, but we actually share the one single. As we see, Blue. Whoa.
Did you see that last heat? You obviously didn't if you're surfing.
I was getting dressed and I could hear screaming, so
Wow, dude,
it was either a fire or someone throwing some fire out there.
Dude, it was pretty gnarly. What about that score for Blue, Zach?
Big one, 7.17 first to Blue. Up and riding Leno Chell on his backhand. Big thing there. Whoa, yes.
Your mate Leno.
Jesus, that thing was abused just then. I just love the pivot of the tail. You see, like, the board goes 12 o'clock, as we'll probably see on the replay shortly. The board goes 12 o'clock, and the way he gets it back around without putting the nose into the water is just crazy.
Do you reckon Lennox is named after Lennox Head?
100%, yep. There is a story about that. See that there? Holy schmack-a-moly. It looked like something Wilco does. So, first to Blue was a 7.17. Ethan, your first wave, 7.17. We do have a score locking in for Leno Chell in the yellow. 15.5 minutes remaining, just over 15.5 minutes remaining. And still waiting for first of Alistair and Caleb. They're out there waiting patiently. I dare say we might see them pull the trigger here shortly, as we can see, well, a little bit of action looking like. Paddle for Pink, he says no. Leno, your first wave, 5.17 for first of yellow, 5.17.
And Green up and riding on the forehand. Caleb Tancred. What's this canvas got for him? A nice cut down to start things off. And another. He's going to try get some speed in this end bit and floats the boat. Caleb Tancred, what's doing?
Oh, that was just beautiful to watch. Just very effortless surfing there from Caleb Tancred. But when I mean effortless, it just looks like...
Cool style, eh?
Yeah, just the style just really taking over. And, well, if you ask me, that was just a beautifully executed wave. Not too often you hear the word beautiful and execute in the same sentence. But, well, the man in green, Caleb Tancred, I dare say putting the two words together. If you just see that, the fantail of spray out the back. Beautiful lip line to finish off.
Yeah, he got there nice and early, didn't he, on that last bit?
Yeah, you
threw
have
plenty of water.
Have to do that with this offshore wind as well.
Have a look at this guy going down for a free surf. That's the male model, the man himself, Bonds Australia model, Jai Glindemann.
Yep.
He's getting ready for his Pro Junior heat coming up.
Yeah, he's going to get the feet in the wax. I just hope he's not surfing there. Like, what are you doing?
Where's the Bonds undies, dude?
Go down the beach where the left rip bowl is.
Nah, Jazzy will float down there for sure.
Yep, so we will be seeing that man, myth, the legend, Jai Glindemann, coming up shortly. I do believe he is in the 4th heat. Holy moly, dude. Stacked heat again. Well, that's some more action coming up, but out there in the water, we do have a lot to talk about. Green, your first wave, Caleb Tancred, and 8.33. Caleb Tancred, your first wave, mate, 8.33. Ethan, your first wave, 7.17. And Leno, your first wave, 5.17.
Wow.
So
he's getting to work.
First green, second blue, third yellow, fourth pink. Pink holding priority. Alistair, mate, you've got priority. Just an absolute filthy day we've got down here.
Absolute filth. In and out of the water, sunshine, and not a cloud in the sky again.
Nah. How is that?
For the 5th day straight.
0% precipitation.
Westerly winds. 4 to 6 foot waves. What else can you ask for, Zach? Not much.
Not really. Look at that. We have seen the wind, die off and the swell pick up. So, well, if you ask me, that's perfect. It was a bit small yesterday and a bit windy yesterday. Opposite now, bigger swell, less wind, perfect direction swell, perfect direction wind for this Lennox Head pub bank. To the south, it's looking like the surfers choosing to surf at this moment. We have seen a few heats of the younger divisions down on the inside reform. That is the best part of this this location we have here, there is a lot for, well, when I mean a lot, we have something for everyone. 12 girls, if they're not confident to go out the back, well, we've got plenty of waves to be had on the inside. Or if you needed a score, you need to just come in, get something, need a one, come on into the shorey, you'll probably find it. So perfect spot, perfect day, 12 minutes remaining. Well, sorry, 11 and a half minutes remaining now. It is Caleb out in front with an 8.33. Ethan in the blue with a 7.17. Leno Chell in yellow with a 5.17. Hope you boys can hear me out there. 5.17 for Leno, 7.17 for blue, and an 8.33 for the man in green out in front. Still waiting for the first wave. We are all still waiting for the first wave of Alistair. He's been the patient one out there. He is holding priority. Yet to kick things off. Next heat, we will see Dakota Walters, current leader of the rankings of the WSL Pro Juniors in the Australasians. Martin Paulino in the blue, it's Hane Bowden and Joel Vaughan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I believe Tane number 8 on the rankings, Joel number 6, and obviously the man in pink number 1, Dakota Walters. I believe Martin with no ranking just because he's not a part of the, well, he hasn't surfed an event yet for Australasia, that is the reasoning behind that one. On the webcast, the beautiful
The
Lennox
iconic
Point. Well, I dare say with the lower tide, it could get pretty good up there. And, well, southerly wind, or southwest wind at this stage, so that is pretty good wind for the point also. Oh, board going flying up there. I just love the camera work these guys have got for us. You can see that guy's on the webcast is probably about 1.5 km away.
Wow, vision.
Yep. So big thank you to the guys and gals.
All right,
providing that.
situation still the same. Caleb, you're first, an 8.33. Ethan Stocks in the blue, 7.17 for your first, and Leno, 5.17. And now this is red using priority, up and riding. Alistair Reginato, 2 big cracks there on the outside part of the bank, and that's all she wrote for Alistair. So 8 minutes and 55 seconds remaining as we see the replay for Pink's last. Oh, how's that first turn?
Goodness gracious me. These guys, well, leaving nothing to spare, giving everything they've got. And, well, for obvious reasons as well, the all-important WSL points and the moolah. These guys and girls getting the moolah in the, I believe, the finals. All right. Still stand by for Last to Pink, as we see it on the replay. Beautiful first turn. And, well, gets the 1-2. We have seen 2 turns go excellent before, so we will wait and see what the judges think of that. That was the man in pink, Alistair Reginato. So welcome on the webcast. Day number 5 of 6.
Crowd starting to fill in here.
Yeah, just starting to warm up. The snow off the Lennox Head Alps melting. From yesterday's, we had a 50 centimetres of snowfall about 2 kilometres east of the event site last night. So, well, Last to Pink, 8.77. Last to Pink, 8.77. With all 4 surfers with 1 score. It is Alistair out in front with an 8.77. Caleb, your first wave, 8.33. Ethan Stocks in third with a 7.17 and Leno Chell 5.17. Lennox, you are looking for a 3.17, Lennox, 3.17. Ethan in the blue with priority, looking for a 1.17. And, well, looking like the man in yellow. This is Lennox Chell from down South Way. Absolutely beautiful first turn. Gets it up there, unfortunately. A little late to the party. Yeah, I just feel like he was a little bit late there.
So, Zach.
Yes.
We've been watching a fair amount of surfing.
We have.
Together. And, I don't know, going by Alistair's last, Caleb's first one, the judges are absolutely loving the outside section. So, if you can get 2 massive hits on that outside bank while the wave's at its biggest, you're getting a pretty healthy score.
Yeah, that's definitely what's happening out there. We've seen it from the girls early on. We saw 9-point rides from the girls, just doing 1 or 2 massive turns, and we're seeing the same here. So definitely, well, in my opinion, quality over quantity at this stage.
Less is more.
Less is more. Black is white, white is black. Up
Here we
and
go.
riding.
Alistair Reginato, just his second wave, is it?
That's his second.
So a couple of nice little manoeuvres there for him, just trying to back up that 8.77, really.
Yeah. Hey, Lennox, your last wave, 3.83, so pretty much a 3.83 just for 1 turn. You can really tell if he was to stick that last turn, it would have gone up there as well. So, Lennox, you are currently out in first place, mate, but the rest of the field not needing much at all for that to change. As we see, this is the best wave. Oh, sorry, this is what just happened.
Yeah, this is his second
Alistair's second wave. So getting a second score on the board. Pretty smart move, if you ask me, for the man in pink. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes.
That next heat should be on their way out there. Who we got up next, Zach?
All right, up next, Dakota Walters, Martin Paulino, Tane Bowden, and Joel Vaughan. Yeah.
Yep. Shout out to Codes. 18th birthday today.
Yeah, boy. Big old 1-8 for the man in pink in the next heat. It's in pink.
Yep. Dakota Walters. The big 1-8. 18's pretty big in Australia, isn't it, Zach?
It is. For all you guys in the States who might be watching, I feel like 21's like, yep, you're an adult. But over here in the land down under, 18 is, well, you can run a mark. But he is a great kid, so there won't be any of that. Might have to buy him his first legal beverage, hey? You never know, but he's going to be in the event, so we might have to hold off for that one. So, Alistair, your last wave, 4.5. Last to pink, 4.5. Lennox, your last wave, 3.83. At this stage, it is first pink, second yellow, third is green, fourth is blue. Blue has priority number 1. Second priority is Caleb. Third priority, Lennox. Well, this was Red's first wave. That was absolutely crazy stuff as we're watching it on the replay. He got an 8.77 for his first, and, well, this one currently a 4.5. So out to a healthy lead already. 3 minutes 20 on the clock, 3:20. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes. It is first pink, second yellow, third green, fourth blue. Ethan, you are looking for a 1.83. And Caleb looking for a 0.67. So I dare say, Leno, mate, you will need another wave if any of those surfers in green and blue stand up, as they are needing very, very small scores. So we might see something change here. That is Caleb Tancred up and riding in the green on his forehand, slicing first turn and just drops the wallet. for the second. I think he might ride this one all the way through. And then it looks like Alistair Reginato out behind. Beautiful opening turn. This is looking like a beautiful wave on offer for the man in pink. And, well, don't count out Caleb Tankard. He's still up and riding. Alistair Reginato blows the fins, spins it around. And, well, Caleb up and riding also. So I dare say we are going to see a situation change. Leno and Alistair finishing up there. Wow. So, Kondo, a lot happening.
Spaghetti.
1 minute 30.
We've seen this in every heat, I swear, from the start of the day, Zach. This last 2 minutes has just been frantic.
It's crazy stuff. So, well, will we see another wave from yellow and blue?
Alrighty. So 1 minute on the clock, Surfers. Here's a replay. Caleb's, what'd he do?
Well, the thing is, Caleb didn't need much at all. A 0.67.
Yeah, right.
So we are going to see a situation change. That does mean Lennox and Ethan will need a wave with 50 seconds to go. And I dare say Alistair's going to extend his lead as well. Looking a bit sleepy, 45 seconds.
How's that spinner from Alistair?
Yeah, that was absolutely
tidy,
unreal. 35 seconds. Scores haven't been locked in yet, guys.
Caleb wants one more.
Yeah, he's out the front. I dare say blue and yellow. Ethan and Leno, mate, you guys are going to need waves. Looking like blue, maybe 20 seconds.
I can tell you, pink's
Is
up
that
and riding.
yellow up and riding is Lennox Chell. 15 seconds on his backhand. He's going to need something pretty big. 10 seconds to go. He's going to surf out of his skin, no doubt. This wave will count, and we are going to count this one down in 3, 2, and 1.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I'm not too sure if Caleb was up and riding. We are on hold next heat. We are on hold. This is Leno still going bananas on this one all the way through the inside. Oh, my goodness me.
Yeah, all right.
Well,
I'm glad I'm not a judge, Zach.
Yeah,
glad
it's
I'm
going to
in here
be...
right now.
The oven is on upstairs. My goodness. Well, Lennox Chell waiting a long time for his backup. We will let's see what happens there. And that looks like just Ethan coming in. Ethan only getting the one wave. Very unfortunate for Ethan. Well, we are still waiting on scores, guys, for pretty much everyone. I feel sorry for Ethan in that one. He had a 717, and that's it.
I know.
We did mention that earlier, that today would be the day where
we saw
someone
that in
might
the
not get a backup.
Younger age groups too, Zach, a bit earlier this morning, where, yeah, you can get a little bit lost out at sea there today with this swell on the rise. And
yeah, well,
unfortunately for Ethan,
second wave of Caleb was a 5.5. That was enough to get him to first, but we are still waiting on scores from everyone. We are going to see a change, so I'm just not too sure, honestly, what happened.
We're just going to go silent here in the commentary until all these last three scores are locked in and give you a situation update, because, as Zach said, there's scores dropping all over the place.
Yeah, the boys. How was that thing? Heater, yeah. What's going on? What did you boys eat for brekkie? Couple of acai bowls. Nah, I watched Leno. He actually ate 4 bowls of Nutrigrain. Like I said, he's staying with me. He actually got the cake mixing bowl and had 4 cake mixer bowls of Nutrigrain. This was the replay.
Yeah, Alistair Reginato.
And Caleb's one. Alistair.
What about this thing, dude?
How was that? Boop. Well, his back foot fully come off. Alistair, you got to watch the replay when you get a chance, mate. Your back foot fully came off in that air rev and you stuck it. So, well.
Alrighty.
Well. Alistair Reginato. That one, real good one you got at the end. 8.47. We are just going to start this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I believe all scores are locked in. We will get a situation out there. ASAP Rocky. All right, out in the water it is Dakota Walters in pink, Munson Paulino in blue, Tane Bowden in yellow, Joel Vaughan in green. Good luck, boys. And, well, on that note, we are going to go to a quick break. We will get those results out to you shortly. Stay tuned.
We were really impressed with your resume, Miss Brown.
Not to mention your academic transcript.
And I see here you've won several awards for university projects.
Yes, and I also volunteer on weekends.
I also see you're into taking selfies.
And tagging friends in embarrassing photos.
And posting status updates about your incompetent boss.
Welcome back. We just experienced an absolute heater of a last heat. We do have those results out there. It was Alistair Reginato taking that one out. Well, he did have a pair of 8s, an 8.77 and an 8.47. In second, by by his fingernails really, was Caleb Tenkrid in the green. 8.33 and a 5.5. That does mean, unfortunately, in third place, Leno Chell, my bunk bed mate, I should say, 5.17 and a 4.83. And, well, very unfortunate for the man in blue. He did have a 7.17 and, unfortunately, no backup. As we see on the replay, that turn of Joel Vaughan out of this world, dude. When you get in, make sure you watch everyone's replays because, I dare say Instagram's going to be lighting up later.
Alrighty. Yep. 100% it is. What about this next heat? Brody Sale, Connor Lee, Kai Tandler, Jai the Pupman Glindemann. Wow.
I just teared up.
Go see Finley, the FJ James in check-ins. Go rip your Rashi off him and fire up because, wow, that's a heater.
Yeah, that is some scary names on paper, but we'll have to wait for that one because out there is just
another one.
Just a stack.
Just another
heat.
one, hey. Just another one for the Pro Juniors. Joel Vaughan, Paulino, Walters, and Bowden. Gee whiz.
All right, well, just having a look at the WSL part of things here. For this division, the winner taking home $3,000. Are you kidding? $3,000 for 6 days' work. Not even, they started 2 days in. Whoa. There is parents out there who I dare say we're going to have to fight off. They're going to put a singlet on. They're going to try and have a crack at that one. $3,000. All right, first of green, 6.5. First of green, 6.5. First of blue, a 0.83. He did just kick out of his first one. $6 grand, nearly $3,000 up for grabs. 1,000 points.
It's a birthday boy. Codes, what's he got?
Whoa!
Wow, nice little cut down
Are
there for
you
him.
kidding? He was flying down the line and just did... Well, I'm going to watch the replay because I don't know what happened. Up and right in green, Joel Vaughan. Wow, absolutely going to town already on this one. Unfortunately, the commentator's curse getting him there. Well, these guys... Well, they heard that the 14 girls were absolutely blowing up, and I did call them out. I said, boys, pick up your game because these girls are surfing rings around you. But, well, with surfing like this so far, I would say it's on par. I really want to see what happened here. Holy smokes. That replay of Dakota Walters was insane. It was like a highline floater carved down, air reverse without the reverse fin drift. And, well, he stuck it. I think I'm going to have to
There's
ask
the
him.
replay.
I'm going to ask him after this heat, can you name what you did? Because I've been surfing all my life and I have no idea what this is. It's like a snap carve floater.
How good did he run the lip on that? Like
Whatever
on
it
that
was,
turn?
mate, I liked it.
Got it nice and high. The track, you could see it throwing plenty of water, and here we go.
Tane
Yellow.
Bowden, holy smokes, here he is.
Slim Shady.
That is the man, the myth, the legend, Slim Shady. Will the real one stand up? Well, that is the real one there in yellow. Tane Bowden, well, this is his first wave.
Get there,
and
son.
he's going to get the rebound section. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we got? Yellow straight out in front, drifting the fins. This is the wave what just keeps on giving. It is Christmas time for the man in yellow. This wave is going all the way to the northern bank. He has got a 3-day journey to get back out to the takeoff spot. Yeah, bruh. Tane Bowden ripping. And, well, like I said, that is a long paddle back out, Condo.
Sure is.
3-day pilgrimage.
Especially if there's a couple of 8-footers on the way. How's his first turn, Zach?
Oh, just
Hooking
beautiful. Absolutely stellar surfing.
So, yeah, Slim Shady is in this event. The man in yellow.
Whoa. And then when you think it's all over on the webcast, look, you're probably just going, oh, so much whitewash. What's he doing? Whoopah! Look at this section. Does it again. Oh, the whitewash is back. Well, no, it's not. He gets the inside connection. One of the great things about the pub.
Yeah, the best thing about it.
It's a gift that keeps on giving. It's the never-ending ice cream. The flavoured bubble gum that just never runs out. So stand by for last to yellow, stand by for last to pink. There is 11 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. 11 minutes, 45 seconds. Well, second wave of Joel Vaughan, a 4-point ride. Second wave of Joel Vaughan, 4-point ride. First of Dakota, a 4.83. Dakota, your first wave, 4.83. And first wave of Tane Bowden, the real Slim Shady, 8.5, bruh. 8.5 for first of yellow.
He's pumped.
He is pumped. He's going to spit some rhymes after this event for sure.
Please stand up. Please stand up.
That is him. Not too sure if he will blow up at us for saying that, but he's a great kid in and out of the water, so I think we're safe to say he won't. 8.5, last to yellow. Boom. So at this stage, it is Joel Vaughan out in front. Tane Bowden in second in the yellow. Pink, Dakota Walters looking for a 3.68 to go back to second. And Martin Paulino looking for a 7.68. Blue, 7.68. But, well, break that down. And it's not that hard at all. Or you can nail it with one wave. He is definitely capable for the man in blue, our Portuguese surfer. Where would you say he's from? Cascais? Do you reckon Cascais?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, Zach, but...
Maybe the Shorey at Lisbon Harbour. I'm not too sure. We'll have to find out. That is our Portuguese surfer. Beautiful part of the world. Do you know Lisbon? One of the most sunniest capitals of Europe.
True.
Yep. A lot of sunshine there. And that is not... We spin a lot of baloney on the mic, but that is a true fact. Google it. I've been there. I've done that.
Oh, Siri, it's true.
Get onto Siri. Ask how many days does Lisbon have sunny? And, well, come up in the 200 mark, I believe.
Nearly like this event here at the Skullcandy. I don't think
Oh, yeah.
I've seen the sun every day from 6 till 6. It's been pretty magical down here at Lennox Head, that's for sure. And pretty magical, I should say. Tane Bowden dropped an 8.5 on that first one. Gone straight into second place, Yellow. You're in second place. You're only looking for a small score to get to the lead of a 2-point ride. Dakota, you're down into third. You're looking for a 3.68. And Martin Paulino, you're looking for a 7.68 to jump to second.
Well, Kondo, 7.68 seems like a big ask, but look at these waves. Definitely not. We've seen massive scores already.
Surely someone's on this.
Looking like Tane Bowden up and riding further down the line. Beautiful first turn. What's he got to finish? Can he ride out? Oh, my goodness gracious. Martin Paulino. I'm going to run out of breath.
All right. Okay.
He's been waiting for this one, and, well, patience paying off. Look at these things. Are you kidding? So, no doubt we're going to see another big score for Tane Bowden in the yellow, and we are going to see Martin Paulino's best score as well. Stand by for last of yellow and blue. We will give a situation update. Dakota, you do have... Oh, we did just see the priority swap. Green, you have priority number 1 now. Dakota, unfortunately, mate, you did lose priority, but you are in second priority. So, not all bad news. So we are just going to wait for those scores to come through. 7 minutes 50 on the clock. Look at that thing just tubing down the beach. Well, if you got the day off, I would be throwing the wetty in the car. Doesn't matter if it's wet. Don't be that picky. Throw it in. And, well, jump in it and go for a surf anywhere, because I feel like there's nowhere what's going to be awful today. Still waiting on scores, guys. 7 minutes, 15 seconds. Next heat. Pretty much a CT heat. Brody Sale, Connor Lee, Kai Tandler, Giant, Glenderman, Whammy. Well, that's scary. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. 7 minutes. Stand by. We will give a situation out shortly. Priority is with green. Second priority, pink. Third priority is blue. Tane, you will get fourth priority once back out in the takeoff spot. Judges taking their time, working it out. These are very important scores. And, well, looking like Joel Vaughan swinging here, using priority. Big opening first turn. Straight off the bottom, straight up into the second. And holy smokes. Great finish. And, well, looking like the birthday boy, Dakota Walters. Beautiful opening turn and a massive fin drift to finish off. Holy moly, I've honestly got goosebumps. This is absolutely sick to watch.
Wow.
If you're on the webcast, I'd be calling up Granddad. I'd be calling up your second cousin-in-law and saying, jump on, have a look at this. It's happening.
Wow,
So,
holy smokes, dude. Let's get a replay up of those last two.
Honestly,
wow.
I'm not lying. I just got goosebumps because that turn of Dakota Walters, crazy. But you can't forget about the man in green. Jolly Vaughan went ballistic as well.
Hey, Tane, you're last an 8.77. So you got an 8.77 and an 8.5. Hope you can hear me, mate. You are out in front. You got a total of 17.27. Killing it. And we're just going to wait for those scores.
Yeah, we do have a few scores, but Tane, mate, you got a pair of 8s. Pretty healthy lead at this stage, but we do have scores locking in for pink and for green. Martin Paulino, your second wave, a 7.33. Blue, you got a 7.33. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Oh, my goodness.
All right.
Oh, I'm going to have so much grey hair after this.
You've already got grey hair, dude. What are you talking about?
I am actually an old person stuck in a 20-year-old body. But standby surfers, we do understand you'll want to know, but so do we. Can tell you it is Tane Bowden with an 8.77 and an 8.5. Joel Vaughan, your last wave. Well, there it is. Last to Joel Vaughan, an 8-point ride. Last to Green, 8-point ride. Backed up with a 6.5. So he's in second, still waiting. Oh, my goodness. Last to Pink, a 9.57. Last to Pink. Oh, no. Look what's happening. Martin Paulino going crazy again. Oh, as soon as we get an update out there, this happens. Just absolute bangers. So, Dakota Walters, mate, your last wave, a 9.57. That is the best wave of this heat thus far.
Yeah, that's an all right little birthday present, that's for sure.
Well,
Dakota, 9.57. Now you're only looking for a 4.93, mate. So 4.93 for Pink will get you into second spot. And Martin, still got a score for you to drop.
And it's going to be healthy.
We'll wait and see what that one comes in at.
So, well...
3 minutes, 20 on the clock.
This is, personally for me, the heat of the event so far. This is Tane Bowden, current heat leader, but I feel like with a pair of 8s, he mightn't be safe. So he's going to look to improve on an 8.5. And, well, big finish for the man in yellow. He's going to look to go left on this one. So, Dakota, mate, you are still in third. And, Martin, you are in fourth. But, Martin, you do have a score to lock in. This is an absolute seesaw of a battle. So stand by. I just really want to wait for all scores to get locked in before we say anything, because I feel like there is going to be dreams made and dreams lost in this one. For me, like I just said, definitely the heat of the event. Everyone with an excellent score.
All right, so priority with Pink. You're looking for a score, mate. You're going to need another wave, Dakota. We're still waiting for that last to Blue. We'll get you a situation as soon as we know, boys. Just hang tight. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. First priority Pink, second priority Green, third priority Blue. Hang tight, fellas.
So last to Tane Bowden didn't do much at all. 6.33. Last to Blue, an 8.57. Last to Blue, 8.57. Situation is first yellow. Tane, you got a pair of 8s. Martin Paulino in second now with an 8.57 and a 7.33. Joel Vaughan in third with an 8 and a 6.5. And Dakota, mate, you're in fourth spot with priority with a 9.57 and a 4.83. Are you kidding?
Yeah, Dakota, you got priority. Second priority Green, third priority Blue. And here he goes, Dakota up and riding. He's macking 10 down the line and throws his wallet out on that first turn, and another cut down to snap combination. He's going to look to finish this one.
Yeah, I feel like he's going to ride this one all the way through. 1 minute 10 on the clock.
Sides to kick out, so 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining. He was in fourth, looking for, well, an above average score.
Here's the replay for you guys viewing online.
And, well, this is current third place getter, Jolie Vaughan. Beautiful first turn. He is looking for a score also. Oh, I'm losing my voice already. Well, he started strong on this one. 40 seconds. My goodness, Kondo. Look at the heat totals here. That is insane. And, well, he's not done. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds.
These Pro Junior boys are absolutely blowing up.
This wave will be the last for Green. 20 seconds. What's he got to finish up on the inside? Goes for the spin and unfortunately doesn't ride out. 10 seconds. This is, well,
Loose.
I don't even know how to talk about it. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. Well, we are waiting on scores. Regardless of the scores, that was the best heat I've ever commentated. I'm saying it right there. Well done to absolutely everyone in that heat. No one can come in from that heat saying I surf bad, because everyone, absolutely everyone, posting an excellent wave. So we are still waiting on scores, guys. Very important scores they are. This is the replay of Dakota Walters. Beautiful Lazarus to kick things off. Nice carve back into the pocket, and well, gets the finish on the outside. And well, Jolie Vaughan behind that got one as well. So it was the two boys needing scores, well, getting waves. Will it be enough? Not too sure. Look at that. Beautiful surfing from the man in green also. I just want to...
bruh. Where are we? That was loose. Great surfing, as you said. The lowest, well, the scores aren't in, but the lowest heat score is going to be around the 14.5 mark. So,
yeah,
that's pretty
And if
tapestry.
you go through the rest of the day, pretty good chance you'd win with that heat total. So stand by. Very, very important scores locking in. Well, last of Dakota, mate. It did fall a little bit short, a 5.77. Unfortunately, that got you to third. We are still waiting for last of green.
Yeah, very unfortunate for young Codes in the pink, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Happy birthday. No reflection on your surfing. You're absolutely ripping, buddy.
All right, we are going to count down the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Wow, all right. Pro Junior boys are officially lighting this place up. Look at this heat. Brody Sale, Connor Lee, Kai Tandler, Jai Glindemann. Whoa. So that last heat coming down right to the end. And we're going to go to a quick commercial break for you guys viewing online, and we're going to come back with quarter final number 4.
Lennox Head, the ultimate holiday destination, not just for the beaches, renowned surf breaks, freshwater lake, or short drive to Byron Bay. It's the chilled coastal rhythm that everyone tunes into, and it's never been easier to find holiday accommodation. Just visit elderslennoxhead.com.au, click the holidays tab and book a luxury home or beach shack that's right for you.
All right, welcome back. Well, if you just watched that last heat, I'm sure you've got no fingernails left, as we saw perhaps the best heat of the event, but nonetheless, we are probably going to see the same thing happen here in quarterfinal number 4.
Did his board just snap over his head?
Wouldn't
Connor Lee, wow. Yep, it did. I called it.
Whoever's looking after Connor, get that back up. It's your time to shine, Grommy.
Dude, you've got a long paddle in. Get on that half of your board and try.
As we see the replay, what happened here, Kondo?
It snapped over his head.
Beautiful first turn.
Watch this. Coming off the bottom, iron off this section. Kapow, wouldn't see. See you tomorrow.
Just broke. So whoever's Connor Lee's board caddy, it's your time to shine, dude. Get out there. If you've got shoes on, doesn't matter. Jump in the water. Get him aboard, because he has got a marathon of a swim in.
Wow, unfortunate for Connor.
Yeah, that is.
That was heavy.
Lucky he actually does hold the gold medalist for
all right.
Swimming.
It's the Bonds Undies model.
Jai Glindemann. Up and riding. This is his first wave for the man in green. Beautiful arcing snap. That is the one I love. I told Vaughan Blakey earlier in the event, he does have one of the best wraps in the game.
He's out of there.
Go, Gromit. You paddle. Have you got clothes on? No. Okay. Oh, he's just got skin-coloured pants on. All right. This is Pink out in front of the event. Brody Sale, our international surfer. Believe he is from Hawaii. And, well...
Is he allowed to do that? Are you...
boosting.
Hey,
No,
mate.
mate.
Connor Lee's caddy. You're not allowed to paddle the board out to him. He's got to come to the shore.
That is an official rule.
Sorry, mate. You're going to have to paddle back in. Connor's got to come to the shore to collect that board and then paddle himself back out.
Yeah.
So...
I
like your commitment, but...
the intention was
not
there.
today. Sorry,
it's
mate.
just, have you got pants on? No. Oh, my goodness.
Get out of town. You're kidding, dude.
You guys lucky you're at home in the safety of your comfy lounge chair.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God. Whoever you are, you've made my day.
Commitment shown, 101. We're not going to show that on live webcast because this is a Grom comp. And
sorry for everyone at home.
Whoa.
There is some really good surfing going down.
Oh.
All right, so you
My
guys out in
God.
the water, we are going to get you some scores. Hey, Connor, your first wave, mate, a 4-point ride. So you did do that one big turn. It was sick. 4-point ride. I don't know how you're concentrating
Wow.
right now, being close to the action, as one would say.
Yep, so your first 4-point ride. Jazzy, we're waiting for yours to come in, as to Brody Sale and Kai Tandler. Yeah, we're seeing some loose action down here at Lennox Head this morning. It is all happening, and when I say it's all happening, it really is.
It is. I actually gave him credit. I said, I think he's got skin-coloured pants on. But the case, I was wrong. Those skin-coloured pants are non-existent. Sorry, guys, out in the water. It has been a challenging start to this heat. Definitely for Connor. He had to make his way in. His board is still not in. Up and riding, Jai Glindemann. Big first turn on the outside section. Unfortunately, that's all it wrote for that one. So, as we see, well, Connor's board is still coming in. It's only just making its way in. So he just did the world's longest paddle. For everyone at home, he had to swim without a board from all the way out the back, all the way to the shore. This was Brody Sale while everything was happening on the beach. This was this was Pink's first wave. Boosting out the fins. I thought he was going to spin right around, but he didn't. Actually like it when they hold the control. Pink, we are still waiting for your first wave, mate. 13 minutes, 40 seconds. We're still waiting for your first wave. Stand by, surfers out in the lineup.
Kai Tandler also getting to work there on the right-hander. All right, so priority 1, pink. Priority 2, yellow. Priority 3, green. Green, Jazzy, you're first, a 5.27. 5.27 for you. Connor Lee, you're first, a 4-point ride. Kai and Brody, we're still waiting for your scores. Hang tight, boys. And there is. All right, he's got some shorts on now. That's
Got
great.
some pants on. Is that it? Connor's old man? Yeah! That is father of the year.
Commitment, love it.
That's sick. I just love it. They must be some expensive pants, not to get them wet. Oh, they'll probably shrink in the dryer. That's probably why.
Here we
and
go.
riding.
Brody Sale.
Beautiful first arc turn. Big second turn to finish off. Like we touched on earlier, Kondo, we're seeing some massive scores from just 1 or 2 big turns.
Yeah, so that last tee, everyone had at least an 8 in their scoreline.
Yep.
And here we go, Red. Using priority on this replay for you guys streaming online. Just nice
beautiful.
2-10 combo for him. But yeah. Brody, your first was a 5.73. Red, your first 5.73. As we see, Connor Lee still paddling back out from that snap board.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Kai Tandler, yellow, your first 8-point ride. 8-point ride for the man in yellow. You are in second position, only looking for a 4.5 because Brody's last was a 6.77, I do believe. And here's a replay of young Jai Glindemann, second ride as well. which will probably be not kept at the end of this one, Zach.
Yeah, well, we are still waiting on last to green. At this stage, it is Brody Sale out in front. And there it is. Last to Jai Glindemann, a 4.6. Last of green, 4.6. While there's a break in the action with 11.5 minutes remaining. Brody Sale out in front, 6.77 and a 5.73. Jai Glindemann, you are in second, a 5.27 and a 4.6. Kai Tandler with one wave in third, holding down priority with an 8-point ride. And Connor Lee, well, negotiating the broken board situation, a 4-point ride for first blue. So, unfortunate start for Connor, but nonetheless, he's still got 11 minutes to bounce back, and surfing like he was yesterday, don't count him out of the picture, that's for sure.
All right, so priority 1, yellow. Priority 2, Jai's in the green. Priority 3, Brody Sale in the pink. And fourth priority, Connor Lee. So Connor's back out there now, I do believe. After that, yeah, that scenario went down. Unfortunate for Connor, but he's still got plenty of time. 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Connor, you're looking for a 5.87, and Kai Tandler, you're just looking for a 1.87. So 10 down, 10 to go in this one.
Yeah,
plenty of time.
We actually saw one of the girls' heat, they didn't catch a wave until 10 minutes. So Connor's, he's got one wave. So stranger things have happened. Well, all right, next heat, we will see the 14 under boys, quarterfinal number 1. Winter Vincent in pink, Mannix Green Tree Squires in blue, Xavier Bryce in yellow, Callan Orchard in the green. Good luck, boys.
All right. Using priority, Kai Tandler out the back, up and over that first section. And what's he got here? A nice hook to slash in the pocket. And that's all she wrote for Kai Tandler.
That was massive.
Who's on this? Brody Sale. Brody Sale up and riding. All right.
Beautiful opening first turn. This wave is going to, well, let him get to work with a big oncoming section. Ladies and gentlemen, what's he got? A big fin bust.
All right.
Jai Glindemann out behind, a little too deep. And, well, here we go. Connor Lee up and riding after a mishap. Ooh. Gets the one turn nonetheless. 9 minutes remaining, surfers. 9 minutes.
So, yeah, coming up next, we're going to go into the 14 boys. Winter Vincent. Mannix in the blue, Xavier in the yellow, and Callan Orchard in the green. So getting to the pointy end for all divisions here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. And Zach, I'm going to put you on the spot here. What's your favourite thing about the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla?
Atmosphere.
Atmosphere?
Yeah. There's nothing like, I used to just love, come down, well I still do come down, obviously I'm here. But everyone says hello. Grommets are running around. There's usually a touch footy game going down. There's so much to do. It's not one of those surf comps where you just come down and watch surfing all day long. You know, the same thing, just a few tents on the beach. You come down to the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, there's so much going on. There's giveaways all day, every day. There's a big live television in the park. So if you have to, you know, have a break in the action, you got to go to the toilet or something, you can walk to the toilet and still watch the surf. I still don't know if there's a Grom comp out there where you can do that. And, well, if you're on the toilet, you can still watch it. Jump online. There is a live webcast.
Kai Tandler up and riding. Whoa.
Oh,
sending
that was big. Big dude, big turn.
Sending it like you at Cheeky Monkeys on a Friday night.
All right, so we are still waiting on some scores. We are waiting on the backup of Kai Tandler. That one there, Kai, just a 107, so not going to go into your top two. This was the replay of Brody Sales Kondo. This finishing turn, very impressive. Negotiated very well from our Hawaiian surfer, I believe, in pink. We are still waiting for your last wave, pink.
Kai Tandler, your last, 7.53, mate. 8-point ride, 7.53. You are well out in front. Brody Sale, hang on. 7.67 and a 6.77. You are in second. So, priority with Jai. Jai, you're looking for a pretty big score, mate. 9.17. And Connor, you are comboed. 14.44 to get to second. 6 minutes on the clock. So, yellow and pink, yeah, running away with this one, but Jai and Connor are well capable of getting back in the mix.
Well, Kondo, I'm going to say I've commentated a few events, last heat and this heat, with the amount of action in the water and, well, out of the water.
Here we go.
This is my favourite.
Jaizy, up
Holy
and riding.
smokes. What's he got? Oh, my goodness. I hope there's a paramedic around because that was scary. Watch the replay of this one, everyone at home. Well, that is the definition of a guillotine. If you're not sure what a guillotine grommet is, well, Google it. It looks scary. And, well, that was the last turn of Jai Glindemann up and riding. Connor Lee, he is currently in combo, but don't count him out. He has been ripping all event. Did have a little bit of a board-breaking issue, but nonetheless, he's coming back. He's just going to chip away at that combo. Still got 5 minutes, 10 seconds. And, well, looking like Jai Glindemann up and riding. This is looking like a nicer wave.
Oh,
beautiful
wow.
opening turn. And, well,
whoa,
backs it up with another. What's he got to
Jaizy
finish?
Glindemann in the green.
Yeah, boy.
The crowd is going wild after that thing.
Well,
whoa.
I am most definitely having a break after this heat.
Wow.
I've actually just checked. I've gone 300 words over my word count for the week.
Yeah,
so,
you don't shut up, mate.
I know. I have just booked a room at Byron the White Wall Room, it is called. It doesn't have any windows. I have a week stay there.
Hang on. Look at this. Oh, no, this is blue. Yeah, so this is the replay Connor Lee. This is a good wave as well. Nice cut back there. Unfortunately, only the 2 turns for Connor, but 2 good ones.
I think he did one before that, actually.
Have a look.
So
if we can get the replay up for last to green.
The pup man, he does have 2 scores to lock in for Jai. We did see him do 1 massive turn, then
look
get
at this,
guillotined. I think this was his last wave. Beautiful opening turn, but this second turn, I love that bottom turn.
Whoa.
Look at that. Are you kidding? That's the best bottom turn, Lang's head.
Jaizy Glindemann, the male model / pro skier / Billabong team surfer is going absolutely bananas out there. And this heat is just backing up the last one, really.
It really is. I feel like it's going to come down to the
Look
wire.
at Kai even getting in the mix on this last exchange. That's current heat leader, Kai Tandler.
And up and riding. And
Brody Sale, quick in and out.
Up and out. So stand by, surfers. We will get a situation update. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. This is looking like it's going to come down to the wire exactly like that last heat. Best heat of the event so far, in my eyes. Not many heats where if you get 14 points that you're not making it. But, well, with the caliber of surfing here in the Pro Junior, no surprises. 2 minutes 50 on the clock. We are still waiting on scores, guys. Stand by.
Hang tight, fellas. Hang tight. There are scores dropping in everywhere.
So previous to last of green, a 4, but there it is. Last of Jai Glindemann, a 9.67.
Jaizy gone into second place. Brody, you're looking for a 7.28. Connor Lee, you're looking for a 9.71. Wow.
Oh, no. This is too much for me.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Kai Tandler in the lead. 8-point ride, a 7.53. And here's the replay of that last young Jaizy Glindemann.
So this is currently the highest wave of this heat, a 9.57 last to green, and that is why 3 turns and absolutely perfect turns they were.
How's the style on him?
I've said it before. he does have one of the best that I do know in this area, and that is a big compliment. Surfing like that, a 9.67. I dare say that might be one of the highest of the event. So at this stage, guys, it is priority with Kai Tandler. Second priority is with Brody Sale. Third priority, Connor Lee. And fourth priority, Jai Glindemann. 1 minute 20 on the clock. It is first place, yellow. Second is green. Third place is pink, looking for a 7.28, Brody. A 7.28 to go to second. Connor, you're out of combo, mate. Now looking for a 9.71 for blue. 1 minute on the clock.
Yeah, so...
And there's going to be more action to come by the looks of things.
Kai, if you want to better your first place, you're looking to get rid of a 7.53. Jai, if you want to extend your second place, you're looking to better a 5.27. And this is blue, up and riding, just too deep on that one. Brody, in the pink, you've got second priority, looking for a 7.28. Connor, third priority, fourth place, looking for a 9.71. And this is Jai Glindemann.
No,
that's Kai Tandler off the end of that one, using his priority.
Whoa.
2 big belts, but unfortunately for him, coming unstuck on that second one. 20 seconds remaining.
20 seconds,
Whoa.
surfers.
The surfers are ripping in down here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla.
10 seconds.
10 seconds remaining. We're going to count this one down.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Wow. I'm signing out after that.
Yeah, that was absolutely crazy last 2 heats. Once again, excellent scores. And, well, unofficially, it was Kai Tandler taking that out ahead of Jai Glindemann, Brody Sale, and Connor Lee. We are going to have a short break. We will be back with more action here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open.
For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks, like Lennox House, a beachside residence thoughtfully designed and positioned to provide a seaside holiday escape to remember. There is ample room for all your family and friends, with 4 gorgeous bedrooms, plus the option for a 1-bedroom self-contained studio. Book your next holiday accommodation at Elders Lennox Head.
All right, welcome back. Well, the last 2 heats what we just witnessed, in my eyes, the best of the event so far, but, well, we got more action right in front of us. We are in a new division. It is the 14 and under boys quarterfinal number 1. Out there in the water, Winter Vincent in the pink, Mannix Green Street Squires in blue, Xavier Bryce in yellow, Callan Orchard in the green. We did just see a wave for the surfer in blue. So stand by, surfer in blue. We will get that out to you very shortly. All right, so joining me back in the booth, Stephanie Single.
Hey, Zach.
How are we feeling?
Pretty good after that heat. That was a bit
Oh,
of a banger.
I cried.
You cried?
I cried.
Yeah, that was
Second
really good.
last heat was, I thought, couldn't get any better, and then last heat,
Yeah, that was
matched it. So, yeah,
some great
crazy
surfing.
stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff. So, it was Kai Tandler taking that one out. Ahead of Jai Glindeman, the local lad. He got a 9.67. Brody Sale, unfortunately, bowing out. And Connor Lee, well, did you see he broke his board and had to do pretty much a 12-kilometre swim in?
Yeah, I know. And
then some things happening on the shore.
There was a bit of a surprise on the shore. I don't even know how he kept in that competition headspace when I think it was his dad.
His dad.
His
running
dad,
at him, running at him with the bare minimum on. Well, that is Father of the Year award, perhaps. Commitment. He went to paddle out the board as well, but unfortunately we can't. A bit of a handicap there. So 17 minutes remaining in this current heat out in the water. It is the 14 and under boys. We're back into the Skullcandy OzGrom Open side of things. So without the WSL format. All right, first score of blue, 5.83. First score of blue, 5.83. I do believe that is the only score written in this heat thus far. 16 and a half minutes remaining.
Yeah, so we have Mannix, Green Tree Squires in the blue, Winter Vincent in the pink, Xavier Bryce in the yellow, and Kalani Orchard in the green. So another stacked heat for the quarterfinal. Yeah, so with 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Yeah, so small little ride dropping in for pink. It was a 0.5. So early days with 15 minutes remaining. And we got Mannix Squires. His dad is actually Nick's. Is it Nick Squires? Yeah, and he's a QS surfer.
Squizzer.
Yeah, Squizzer.
No stranger to the scene.
Yeah, I was telling Vaughnie. He goes, blue.
Oh my goodness.
Now speak of the devil, it is.
Holy moly.
Mannix.
He's got a firecracker in places you don't want to know.
He's looking up to those pro junior boys and being like, I can match you guys.
Oh, it's a big ask, but with surfing like that, you're going to have to come close. So 5.83 for first of blue, and well, on the replays, we just see his second wave. Massive turn, comes around the section. How fast is he?
Yeah, he's got a good little style.
Not wrong.
I'm impressed by this one.
That was very impressive stuff. Just a small score for first of pink, 0.5. No doubt we know that Winter can do better than the 0.5. And, well, Xavier and Callan just cruising out there at the moment. Just waiting.
I was talking to Vaughn the other day about it, how cool how Mannix has a dad that is on the QS and is going through the whole situation, and that he can get so much advice off him. So it's a
Definitely.
great little advantage.
Yep, Squid's definitely got years of experience under his belt. And well, up and riding, looking like Winter. Smaller inside one there, he knows it, so he's going to kick out and, well, duck dive the one behind. So we do have 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 13 minutes, 20 seconds. Still waiting on scores of last to blue and last to pink. And, well, not waiting around. That was Mannix again, was it?
I can't. Maybe it was green.
It was
I
pretty
can't
far
tell.
away.
Yeah. Have to have a look at the replay.
We have been staring at. No,
oh no,
it was
Mannix. Yeah, it was Mannix.
Jesus, must be a secret underground tunnel. What he's running around
look
in.
at this last score, Blue. Your last score, an 8.83, 8.83 for Mannix. Woo. 14.66 already, and we've still got 12 and a half minutes on the clock.
So he's got an 8.83 and a 5.83 for the man in blue. And, well...
Here it is again.
No one's even really on the board yet. That's got to be a comfy feeling. So we've got a small score locking in for Winter, so he is definitely going to be out in front. And speaking of the devil, up and riding. Winter Vincent in the pink. Nice little Larry, unfortunately.
Is this Mannix again?
Mannix, come on, mate. What is going on? You're getting everything.
It's a good
and
way
a
too.
Big finish. Holy smokes.
Look how big the whitewash was on the replay. He was like so small.
That was like a 6-foot drop by itself.
Can't wait to see the replay of that one.
Mannix Squires is absolutely picking the eyes out of this one so far. We did see away from Winter as well. And, well, here we go. Xavier Bryce opening up.
Just opting kick out of that one.
Yeah, so...
Mannix.
I'm baffled about how good Mannix is surfing. I'm more baffled about how is he getting back out so quick.
Exactly, in so many waves. Like he's got 4 waves, 1 to drop, but he's got 4 waves. And everyone's got 1.
Yeah, I reckon he might be tapping into the underground gold mines what are out there.
Yeah.
From the early 14th century here at the pub. There was a massive gold rush here. And I reckon Mannix is jumping into him because I just don't see how it's humanly possible for a small kid to get back out there that fast. All right, last of Winter, a 3-point ride. Last of Pink, 3-point ride, backed up by a 2.33. This was his 3-point ride, I do believe, up on the screen now. Steffi just kind of fell off on that layback, but I do know that he absolutely hammered a couple of those sections yesterday as we saw the replay
of Mannix.
So still waiting on scores of last of Blue. First wave of yellow, 2.4. First of yellow, 2.4. Will we see someone pull the trigger there? I do believe that was green. Having a look. Well, 9 minutes 50 on the clock. Still waiting on scores. Was this the replay of Blues? Or did this just happen? No, surely it didn't just happen.
No,
that was the replay. That was sick.
That was so sick.
So still waiting on scores, guys. 9.5 minutes remaining. 9.5 minutes remaining, I dare say, with the scores locking in. It will be Blue out in front ahead of Winter Vincent in the pink. Whoa! Last of Blue, a 9.17. Last of Blue, 9.17. Well, I feel like comboing the field is an understatement.
18 points.
He's on 18 points, so... well, Winter, if he wants to go to first, needs 18 points.
I think it's chase for second right now.
Well, I feel like Mannix has just shut the door straight away. Boom. See you later, boys. Out of here. So, Winter, you are in second with a 3-point ride and a 2.33. Xavier Bryce in third with a 2.4, and with 8 minutes 50 to go, still looking for Callan's first one. So he might be getting a bit nervous, but I dare say he'll be holding those nerves.
Second's still wide open, so...
That is true. Second
first
is
like locked,
anyone's.
Locked away. Although, in saying that, nothing is ever over until the hooter,
Well,
but...
without the last two heats, I'd say, yeah, it's locked away, but after watching the last two... Definitely not. This is Callan Orchard on his backhand, waiting for a while, but oh my goodness, lighting up like a Christmas tree. On ya, big fella.
That was worth the
Callan.
wait.
Yep, definitely worth the wait. So now all 4 surfers on the board at some stage. We are waiting for last to green. I dare say it's going to be a healthy score
With
on the replay.
8 minutes remaining.
Just one after another, Steph.
Yeah.
Straight to the bottom, straight back up there.
Yeah,
That was money.
Yeah, he really waited for every moment just to be, and that last one just come down, stuff
just
it.
kind of rode over the whitewater and got bumped off. Nonetheless, damage was done on the outside section for the men in green. Callan Orchard looking like pink. This is Winter. Trying to make it harder for the boys in 3rd and 4th. Well, that one just going to run away, Steph.
Yeah, just 2 quick turns in and out. Yep, so we'll just stand by for Green's wave. It's going to be interesting to see where they take that one.
Yes.
Yes.
Well.
Whoa.
What happened? What happened?
Green, your last run, 8.1. 8.1 for Green. Well worth the wait.
Yeah, Callan, well, you held your nerves well with 7 minutes to go. Just repeating that last score, it was an 8.1. Last to green, 8.1. So it is first blue, second green, third now is pink. Winter, you are looking for a 5.11. Xavier Bryce, 5.71. So, Steph, even though Callan's got the 8.1, both boys, Winter and Xavier, only needing average scores.
Yeah, and like we saw before, people were only getting one wave. They just couldn't find that backup. So,
Complete opposite.
Got to get 2 waves.
Complete opposite of yesterday where Groms were just going, I want this one, I'm going. Today is not many waves ridden, but when they get them, they are excellent. So we see surfing from Xavier.
Smaller wave, but solid surfing.
Smaller wave, but doesn't need a massive score. So keeping busy, putting the foot in the wax. Steph, you might understand this as well. If you sit out there for too long, you kind of get a bit jittery, don't you?
Yeah, I know. In the priority game as well, you get a bit jittery.
So maybe that's what Xavier was doing. He was like, you know what? I just need to keep warm. So plenty of waves on offer here. Day number 5 of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla as we see Winter Vincent up and riding. This is looking like a better wave for the man in pink. On his forehand, just staying busy. Looks like he's going to get an oncoming section. A fluffy little whitewater. And, well, the fade back to left. Out behind him, the man in blue. Current heat leader, Mannix.
Just coming off the back
pushing
of that one.
a bit too hard.
Meanwhile,
on that one.
Winter's still trying to get to the inside section.
Yep, Winter
He's
all the way through.
Oh.
Big finish for the man in pink.
He was looking
Winter
for
Vincent.
a 5-1-1, so we'll see where that goes. But that was a pretty good ride.
I'd be happy with it.
I'd be stoked with that.
I couldn't do half the things he did on that.
All right, coming down to 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes.
Just as we see Green there having a bit of a look. Just remember, all surfers, if you do paddle for a wave and you do have priority and you miss it, you will scoot back down that priority list. This was the replay
of Winter.
Of Winter in the pink. These outside turns just kind of keep him busy. That one he would have loved something a little bit bigger, but nonetheless, he went, you know what, I'm going to wait, see what happens on the inside. That was blue out behind, just pushed a bit hard on the opening section there, but Winter really did capitalise very well on this inside section with maybe the biggest turn of the wave.
That was a nice finishing turn too.
Yep, so great surfing from the man in pink. Stand by, Winter. We will get that score out to you very shortly. It will be a small score locking in for blue as he fell off that last one. But blue is most definitely in the comfy chair. 9.17 and an 8.83
yeah,
for Mannix.
Well, Green actually got out of combo. He still requires a 9.91, but getting out of combo is an accomplishment itself.
Have you ever put someone in combo and then you feel like you're out, then you hear that they're out of combo and you go, oh,
yeah,
damn it.
Damn it.
Would have loved to have gone in going, I comboed everyone. All right, up and riding. That is Callan Orchard. This will be his backup wave. He does have one excellent score, but needs another. That one's just a bit foamy,
yeah,
Steph.
a bit too frothy.
I felt like it was good wave selection. It just had a little bit of a cappuccino on the wave face, which looked like it hindered
All right,
potential.
3 minutes and 15 seconds. We're still waiting for Winter's last wave to drop. So we'll give you a situation update and also green.
Yes.
So it is still pretty tight.
Judges looking at the replay, no doubt, of Winter. Well, there we have it. Last of yellow, Xavier Bryce, a 5.83. Last of yellow, 5.83. He did go to second, but I dare say there will be a situation change after Winter and Callan's last wave, not needing much at all. Last of pink, 5.67. 5.6, sorry. That was previous to last of pink. There we go. Last of pink, 6.73. Pink, you have a 6.73 and a 5.6. Last of green, a 2.5. So, at this stage, it is first blue, second pink. Third is in green. Callan, you're looking for a 4.24. A 4.24 for green. And Xavier Bryce looking for a 6.51. So, well, Callan's got the 8-point ride, Steph, but still in third.
So only looking for a mid-range score.
2 minutes, just under 2 minutes remaining, surfers. I'm getting a little bit of a feeling like bit of a repeat from, we did see Dakota. He had a 9.5.
Yeah.
And just only I think it was an average backup, which ultimately led him to just bowing out. But nonetheless, it is his 18th birthday.
Ooh.
Congratulations, mate. And up and riding. That looks like Xavier Bryce maybe leaving the best to last. Minute 20 on the clock. Big finish.
He likes it. He likes it.
Yeah, you do, big fella.
1 minute and 15 seconds. Oh, it's going to get tight.
This is
a
a very, very important wave for the man in yellow. He is currently in fourth, not needing a massive score, but nonetheless needing one. And, well, not done yet. This wave is just going to run all the way down the bank. Beautiful surfing thus far. Just needs to capitalise, and there he does.
50 seconds.
5-0. 50 seconds to go. Stand by, surfers. We may have a situation change. But I dare say green, you are going to need a wave also. Pink, well, I don't know. You might need a wave as well, but we'll let the judges deliberate on that one. 30 seconds to go. This is 3 heats in a row, Steph.
Yeah, I'm like on the edge of my chair right now. This is intense.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't be a parent right now.
Oh my God. Nah. 20 seconds. Still waiting for last of yellow. Stand by. 10 seconds remaining. Will we see an upset? Well, we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Well, on the replay, we are watching the last of yellow, Xavier Bryce. Oh, my goodness. Right there, he was like, yep, that was sick. And then he went, you know what?
Yeah, I'm going to take
just
this.
keep going.
Well, I may as well.
I've only got a minute.
Yeah, I'm not going to
get back out. So I'm going to go all the way. Not too sure if this one for blue will count. Well, it doesn't matter because how is that for Mannix? A 9.17 and a 8.83 for blue in that heat. Stellar heat, but we are still waiting for a score of yellow. It might be a score of consequence. As we see him finishing up on the replay. I've lost count of how many turns he did on that. So, nail-biting finish once again. Was looking for just above average score. Not going to say exactly what. And, well...
All right, there it is. Last of yellow, a 9-point ride. Yellow, a 9-point ride takes you straight to second. So the results are first blue, second yellow, pink was in third, and fourth was green.
Wow,
how
crazy.
Is that?
We are going to count down the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys out in Webland, we are just going to have a quick break. Don't go anywhere. More action up soon.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as La Luna, a stunning 2-bedroom home 100 metres from the beach, featuring beautiful styling and all you need for the best of beachside living. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, pelicans and seagulls, to the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla for 2019. You are not hallucinating if you're watching the screen. Surf's cracking! Have a look at this. And right now we are into boys 14 and under, quarterfinal heat number 2. The last few hours have seen some of the most mind-boggling performances in junior surfing history, in the history of this event, without question. And we have another heat in the water. Let's stack them up, see who's out there. Dane Henry will be surfing in the green. Huey Vaughan, Vaughnie, out there in the pink. Willis Droomer in the blue, and Harry O'Brien in the yellow. Vaughan Blakey in the commentary box with my dear friend, co-commentator, Steph Single. We're just having a mind-boggling comp. I'm so tripped out on what we've actually been seeing over the last few days here at Lennox Head, because we've had one little puff of onshore yesterday afternoon. Everything other than that has basically been offshore perfection.
Yeah, and it's been a couple of strong westerlies, but it's actually backed off today, and it's beautiful.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing down here. We've got kids playing touch footy on the beach. We got that one. Look at that. There's just not a cloud in the sky. Way off in the distance, you can see Lennox Point. It's not that far, actually. As the crow flies, probably less than a K. As we see our surfer in green. This is Dane Henry. And some lovely waves. It was actually meant to drop off a little bit throughout the course of the day, but it seems to be hanging in there beautifully. And this
Yellow.
man.
Oh, Yellow just got a great finishing turn. That was Harry O'Brien, I'm pretty sure. That's local boy.
Hazza. Good to see Hazza out there. 14 under boys have basically
Look at this replay.
been inspired by the 12s. The 12s have just been sending it.
Yeah, they have been.
Hardcore sending it. I could hear you guys just screaming your guts out. So much action. And I hear that we've seen things that we couldn't believe, and then we saw things we never wanted to see.
Yeah.
And never want to see.
Yeah.
Ever again.
That was a bit of a, I don't know, it's a weird part of the day to see. I was like, highlight of the day? I don't really know.
No.
Not really.
Memorable moment, for sure.
Moment, yes.
So, Dane Henry, Luxie. But, yeah, I mean, these sorts of days on the east coast of Australia, believe it or not, they're not actually all that common, where you just have beautifully fanned offshore swells. I mean, you do get them in the morning, but East Coast is privy to big
Harry
windstorms.
O'Brien.
Look at this. Hazza O'Brien, top turn carve.
Oh,
Throws a little finner, rides out of that, putting the risk factor in.
Yeah, he just dropped to 5.5 previous. Oh, he's still up.
Yep. And bashes it again. He's feeling very good on board under his feet there, Hazza O'Brien.
Yeah, he's looking to back up that first wave of 5.5. I definitely think he's going to do that.
Do you reckon HOB?
HOB.
Yeah, well, you know how they call Jamie O'Brien JOB?
HOB. We
Should we call him HOB?
I like that.
Are you a H or an H woman?
H. H.
With the H. With the H. H.
H. I don't know.
What do you say? H.
H. H.
H-I-J-K.
H-I-J-K.
Look at this wall. Are you kidding? It's boat trip quality out there.
Willis Droomer.
Oh, beautiful first turn. Hacks it back. Reading this section beautifully. Oh, off the top. Willis. 3 beautiful carves. Well, we've spoken about it right throughout this event. The maturity of these guys. The way that they able to... I mean, if you had a criticism of grommet surfing, even up to probably 5 years ago, it would be that they were a little flat.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like the turn would never be complete. It would always go a little flat. Look at this. Rail. Right through back to the whitewash again.
Holding it all the way through. Yeah.
Rail.
Yep.
Good finish.
There was like not really. It wasn't two-stage. It was right back. All
What you
on
talking
rail.
about, Willis? Do you know that?
Yeah.
You do know?
Yeah, I do.
Different strokes?
Pardon?
Different strokes?
Is that the movie?
No, it's
What-
an old
what-
TV sitcom from the 80s. There's no way you would know what it is.
Oh.
Have you heard the saying before?
What, you talking about Willis?
Yeah.
I have. I wasn't sure what was off.
Okay. I don't think you were born when that show was, or definitely weren't born when that show was
What
on TV.
year?
It was on in like 1984.
Oh, yeah. Nope, I was not born.
Oh, look at this replay. Goodness me, yep.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
So Harry O'Brien, he opened with a 5.55. We're just looking at the replay now on the big screen in the park or on the web broadcast here. Beautifully done. Just going to throw out a little prediction that that's going to score very, very well, that wave.
Yeah. Agreed.
So second last day of action here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself when this thing wraps.
I know, I'm really enjoying this.
What are you going to do? What actually are you going to do once this contest wraps, Steph?
Go finish my uni, go for a surf.
What are you studying?
I'm doing a course. It's called the PSP. So it's like they literally, it's to get into uni and do whatever you want, and they teach you everything again.
May I just pop that there for a sec?
Oh, can you not hear me?
That's better.
Mine's a bit, it's a bit quiet. Yeah, so they teach you how to write essays, they teach you how to write science reports, they teach you literally everything from, like, I don't know, late school into early uni, so it prepares you. And then you can go on and do whatever you really want. So, yeah, I think a lot of people would like doing it just because it gets you thinking again and writing again.
Can I just say that school sucks, eh?
Oh, I know. I hated school. I did. I really didn't like school, but I actually am enjoying uni. So it's just a whole different thing.
I
But
love
anyway.
school. School, like uni, is basically like a big fun park for adults. Like once you figure out that learning is fun, uni's the best.
Yeah.
Rightio, 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes. So time flying in these quarterfinals. Harry O'Brien, last of yellow, and 8.57.
Ooh.
8.57, last of yellow. First of blue, an 8.33. Willis, an 8.33. Dane Henry, your last wave was a 2.33. Huey Vaughan. Vaughanie, come on, mate.
He's yet to get a ride.
Yeah, well,
It is
sometimes
11 minutes and a half.
biding
so-
your time, it's no big deal.
Yeah, well, one of the guys in the other heat, he waited for ages and then he just got like an 8.
Couple of bangers.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, settle down, settle down.
Love this beach.
It's a couple of ways at the point.
Someone was telling me the other day that seagulls are bacteria carrying,
Ooh.
basically like sky rats. I've never thought of them like that. I always thought of pigeons like that.
Yeah.
Apparently seagulls also carry some pretty rancid diseases. So not only do they try and scab your chips every single time you open a crisp hamper of seafood. And
Chicken salt.
chicken salt.
Chicken salt chips.
Now they're spreading all this gross seagull poop all over the place. I think Tyson's after me. Tyson wants to do an interview for his vlog. Pretty cool that some of these kids have their own vlogs. They've got their own social media presence. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Pro surfing, winning heats is just one way to carve out a career for yourself in the multi-universe that is professional surfing these days. Think about it. How many heats do you reckon Aussie Wright or Craig Anderson won in their lives? Look at that old fella, eh? Old man Pelican. You pelican. Hey, hope you get the lot, you pelican. Pelican. Is it true that pelicans eat chihuahuas?
Oh, that'd be scary for you. Have a chihuahua.
Have you heard that rumour that, like, pelicans, there was a pelican down at Lake Ainsworth with a Chihuahua lead hanging out of its mouth. What?
Harry O'Brien.
Harry O'Brien.
H-O-B.
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 Laying deep face crevices.
Yeah, he's on fire this heat. He's stepped out here a million times.
Check this out. Here's the replay. First
Oh,
turn,
he's-
very nice extension. But watch this. Ready? Canyon creator. Just leaving a good old scar right down the face of that wave.
How's Hugh? He's in pink, still waiting for his ride.
Oh, don't you ride off Huey just yet.
Oh, I'm not. I'm never. No, not until that bell goes.
Met his dad this morning, Ian.
Yeah.
G'day, Ian. Probably watching this heat. Getting a little bit nervous about Hugh just biding his time, but
8.5 minutes.
big bro Joel also in the event. Up the Vornies.
He's got a big bro in the heat. In the
event, yeah.
Oh, what age group?
I don't know actually, but I know he's a talented Grom. Both these guys. I think Huey, I've just been really enjoying his frontside wrap.
Yeah.
You know,
it's good
he's
to
got the
watch.
mad John arms going.
Yeah.
And the little whip. Then when John used to do calves, and everyone would be like, oh, he's got to work on that. And then all of a sudden he just figured out how to absolutely whiplash the heck out of his body into a whole different realm.
All right, last of yellow, a 7.33 yellow, a 7.33.
Woo!
Woo! You are in the lead. Blue, you are in second. Green, you're in third. And fourth is pink.
Great footage here from the drone. You can check it out in the car park or online. This is the boys 14 and under. Skullcandy, a Mac Daddy whitewash rolling through.
Look at these sets.
And are the boys in position, because sometimes these sets can break a little wide. It looks like Huey's making a break for the shoulder here.
Blue?
Just looking at this on the drone.
Oh.
Look at this line of swell. Here he goes. It's a monster set. Banks it off the bottom. Huge front side carve. Back into the pocket. Throws it up and out. Oh, that was full commitment.
Oh.
But he gets pulverised. Out the back. Big float. He bails on that one. Oh, and over he goes.
Gosh,
High
they're all-
drama
they're
down
all
here at the
going
Skullcandy.
down. Oh.
Crikey.
Ouch.
Well,
Oh, another one.
way back in the day. Here we go again. Surfer, this time in blue.
Willis.
Gets the first one up. Willis Droomer currently in second. He's going to try and ride this one out, is he? It looks like he wants to stay with it. He goes for the little
Oh.
choppy. Oh, makes it. That's one way to fill in time while you're waiting for the reform.
How did he do? I wish I could do that.
And he's just doing some, basically some border cross here on the snowboard, looking for a reform.
Yeah, he's taking this one all the way.
Well, sometimes these sets, they do reform on the inside, and Willis Droomer, has he pulled off the sly dog tactic of the heat? Staying with one, it's staying open. He's going to get a scoring chance through the inside here, still weaving. How's the leg burn?
I know how.
Oh, goes for the
ow.
little shove it on the inside, little skate move. Pretty interesting ride there, but he's getting rid of a 1.07, so why not? Why not stick with it?
5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Big set. Huge sets out the back. Here goes our surfer in green, Dane Henry. He's looking, and now Huey Vaughan flying. Loves the big stuff. Big floater. Oh, he's compressed.
He's really going for it, isn't he?
Well, look, his old man told me he loves the juice. He loves the big stuff. And he's taken a couple of wild beatings. The only bummer about big wipeouts is that they soak up a lot of energy. If you're getting tumbled and rolled or bounced and you lose a bit of oxygen and then you're rolling around under the water, you can kind of get in a position where you're burning up a lot of oxygen. And what you want to do when the surf's up is conserve that energy. Make sure that you're just using as little as possible so you can let it all hang out on the wave face. So Huey Vaughan, there's no question he's charging. Can he find the waves to give him a shot? Just a little bit of a hack there from Dane Henry. He's also looking to get started in this heat with 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Looks like surfer in yellow here. He throws up the first turn. HOB, and he just bails on that one. Whoa, look at these questions from Tyson. Holy guacamole. It's like an expose for Vanity Fair. Feel rather privileged to be on his vlog. He's had Jamie O'Brien on there in the past. And Poopsie. Jamie O'Brien's long-suffering sidekick who just gets bullied every episode of Red Bull TV. So, situation with just under 4 minutes remaining. Waiting on a score from our last at Blue, actually. We'll just hang on that because we'll change the situation. Hugh Vaughan opened up with a 7.87.
Oh, is that the one he fell on?
That's the one he fell on. So the
imagine if
judge
he
is just saying, you know what? If you're going to take a set wave and attack it with that much mongrel, we'll get ready for some big scores.
Yeah.
So he's right back in this. Pink only needing a 4.97 with 3 minutes 20 to go.
He's got does he have a score to drop?
Well,
Oh, no, that was Willis.
priority is with red. Second priority, red. Oh, sorry. So red, green, yellow is priority. And with 3 minutes remaining, just repeating those scores. Last of Willis, a 4.5. Yep, 3 minutes remaining. Yellow in the front with an 8.57 and a 7.33. Blue in second with an 8.33 and a 4.5. Lowest of blue, 4.5. Pink, you are in third. You have a 7.87. You need a 4.97 to move into second. Green in fourth. Green, you need a 9.57. So a near perfect ride to move up into second. So Huey Vaughan getting rewarded on his first wave for that mad dog mongrel effort. Took a big hit, but still managed to land a 7.87 from the judges. Now needing a 4.97. Willis in the blue. Your lowest scoring ride is a 4.5. And Harry, HAB, out there in front, your lowest scoring ride is a 7.33. Let's have a look at this. Wow, that was huge. That's a big wave.
This is the one he fell on.
Absolutely hammers that lip and gets pulverised. Good replay there.
1 minute and 40 seconds.
Broadcast team doing a spectacular job as we see Dane Henry kicking out. Frustration starting to sink into his game here and letting a little bit of it show, really.
Goes Hugh.
Here goes Huey.
In pink.
He's fighting to get up into second now.
Yeah.
He looks a little bit caught behind. Is he going to get around this section? He gets a turn in.
He's going to link this one all the way to the shore, maybe?
Is he?
Maybe.
1 minute 13. I think he's definitely going to stay with this one. Here he goes, hoping for the connection. This is a little better. Nice.
Going back to the left.
Foam climb. Working through on the inside. 1 minute. There's a nice turn. So, Huey, going to check that one on the replay.
Yeah, looking for a score.
We did see Willis ride one right through before. He got a 4.5. Just trying to remember if that one had any major manoeuvres on it.
45 seconds. This is going to be very interesting.
Well, the thing is that Willis actually surfed a wave very similar to that. You might recall he got a big set, rode it all the way in, got a 4.5. I'm just trying to remember if there was major manoeuvres on that ride. So the judges will be comparing those because we have a very tight heat on our hands. 20 seconds remaining. Harry O'Brien out in front. Willis Droomer out there in the blue, looking to get rid of a 4.5. 15 seconds. Oh, that last turn was nice.
All right, going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Huey looking for a 4.97. Was that enough?
It's going to go so close.
Oh, I think it's really close, but
there it is. So Pink, your last score, a 6.1. A 6.1, that pushes you straight to second. So first yellow, second pink, third blue, and fourth was green.
wow, that was tense.
Situation? He waited all heat.
Let's count them in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good stuff. He waited for like 9 minutes.
Yep. You called it. You said that, write him off. So we will go to a quick break. Be back with plenty more action in just a moment from the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. Welcome back to the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. Lennox Head is turning it on like nothing else we've ever seen. What a day. Hey, Hugh Vaughan. Huey. Mate, you're giving your dad and mum a heart attack. Wait until 8 minutes to go till you get your first wave.
Oh, no, they're giving me a
Come on, bro.
attack.
Well done, mate. Pretty, well, what do you say? Pretty staunch surfing to not let the nerves rattle you. Getting in. I think we've got to give credit to Willis Droomer in that heat. He surfed so well. It's a little unlucky, that one. The big one that he got didn't really give him much to work with. And he made that choice to sort of ride it right through. A good heat. Congratulations to Dane as well. And, well, we've got to give a shout out to the heat winner, HAB, Harry O'Brien. Well done, lads. Out in the water right now is none other than quarterfinal heat number 3. Kai Martin from Hawaii, the goofy footer. Oh, this kid is hot. He's been on a mad tear. I think he's just got the most electrifying backhand I've seen in the comp. I'm trying to think maybe Jarvis Earl is the the other goofy who's really impressed me, but he's up against Duke Rencher out there in the blue, Cannon Carr in the yellow, and Ty Richardson just continues his barnstorming run. He's in multiple divisions. He has to be. He's everywhere. He seems to be in every single heat. Every time I'm calling a heat with you, Ty Richard's in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen his name a fair bit too. Yeah, that was stacked heat. We're getting, as we get closer to the final, it is getting hotter and hotter and hotter. It's definitely getting more exciting.
If I put in like 15 entry forms, am I allowed to surf in 15 different heats? Or do you only get to surf in one heat?
You should try that. I want to see what happens.
I'll probably just forfeit my entry fees, and then they'll say, no, you can only surf in one heat, and then they'll use all my entry fee money
it would cost you a fortune.
Beers for the judges.
There's HOB.
For Blackie at the end of the comp.
Last heat winner.
Yeah, a couple of high fives. Big pat on the back there.
That's his coach, maybe?
HOB, very, very happy. Did a good job in that heat, Hazza. Well done, fella. Continuing on to the semi-finals. Look at this, high fives all round, yep. What a good feeling to come in from a heat. You've surfed well. You've
Especially
done
at your
good.
local beach too, your hometown.
Hometown, you walk up the beach, you've got all the crews cheering you on, high-fiving you. People telling you, you're the man.
Oh, look
Keep
at
it
this
going.
score.
Whoa! Kai Martin dropping an 8.33. First of pink, an 8.33. Look at these conditions, Steph. Dead set. Almost makes you want to take your clothes off and run down and just dive in the nude, doesn't it? But I don't know if we need to see that again.
Again, we've already seen it. Never know, it could happen again.
Well, you know what? Every comp has its moment.
That was definitely one of them.
Had a few during this event, actually.
a naked experience.
The naked experience? No, no, not me. No, goodness no. I wouldn't do that to anyone. I even shower with my clothes on.
All right, 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. First is red, second is yellow, third is green, and fourth, Duke Rencher yet to open his account.
Yep. First wave of yellow was a 3.1. First of green, just a 2.83. Yeah, junior surfing, eh? It's come so far.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, it was like you were risking your life to be a junior surfer. Cranky old locals, curmudgeonly old crackpots who ruled the local lineup. You'd paddle out as a grommet and they just say, you keep plenty clear of me, grommet. Or dead set, I'll bloody lose it. Nowadays, they're wrapped in cotton wool, brought down by mum and dad or whoever their guardians are, and basically treated like young celebrities, aren't they? Well, I think it's taken it too far. I want to see a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more of the old pecking order put back in its place, where grommets had to go and get your coffee in the morning, or, you know, wax the hair off your shoulders, or...
What?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what my grommets have to do. Once a month. Get the hot wax out.
With the stick?
Give them the little wax stick.
Ow.
So here you go, boys. Wax me up. Rip it out. Yeah, my kids do it tough, I tell you. These days you've got parents waxing up their kids' boards. What's that about?
Yeah, that happens a lot. Although Connor waxes my board up.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Oh, you two are so
Sweetheart.
adorable. Stop it.
He goes, Duke Rencher, open his account. Oh.
Throws it up late. Yep, just a bit mistimed off the bottom there. Steph Single, local legend, my co-commentator, and also a former competitor here at the OzGrom Open. You've seen it all, Steph. I mean, we've had days out here that were 10-foot, East Coast low, like bombing, scary closeouts. We've seen entire events, in fact, where barely a ripple troubled the shoreline here at Lennox.
Yeah.
Is this, in the 27-year history of the event, the best you've ever seen over the entire waiting period?
Yeah, well, actually, Zach and I were talking about this morning. We think that this is the best conditions we've ever had.
Yeah.
There has been some great conditions, but this is like on point.
Yeah.
Like, can't get any better.
No.
Like,
no,
literally. Like, it's been like small, big, like, it's like, you know, they're really getting, like, see what they actually can give us on what size wave.
Well, I feel like we've seen conditions that were perfect on the first day and the second day for sort of like the 12-year-olds or 12 and unders. Maybe just a touch too small for the bigger boys, but the 12 and unders like really reveled in it. But one thing I've loved is that when the swell picked up and the 16 started really hammering it, and then the pro juniors got up there and went banana, and then the 12-year-olds got out there and just lifted their game to a whole different level. Ooh, nice off the top here. Cannon Carr looking limber. Good fin release.
Ooh.
Taps it again.
Shakes it off.
Strong
Shakes the
ride
water
here.
out.
Yep, from the surfer in yellow. Is he going to try and get the connection? It looks like he might try and fight for it.
Ooh, could be.
Can
Can he
see.
get there? I can see it, but is he going to get there?
You can see it.
Oh, no.
Oh, what a bummer. Just couldn't quite get around it. Out
It's
the back.
tie, out the back.
Huge. Sweeping. Carve out of the lip. Ty Richardson. Now he's going to stay with it. Will he try and get the connection? It's funny, isn't it? Because in my brain, I was going like, is it worth fighting for that connection? Is it actually worth doing all that legwork to get in on the shore here for one extra snap? And guess what? In that last heat, it was totally worth it.
Yeah.
Because the last snap that Huey Vaughan pulled off probably got him the extra point he needed to get through that heat.
Yeah.
It's not for everyone, though.
Is the tide getting lower now, though? I don't really know.
We must be at the bottom of the tide.
Yeah, because I swear it was harder before, so maybe the inside's going to stop. There's still going to be a couple. I'm just going to have a look.
let us know. So Kai Martin is out in front at the moment. Surfer in pink. Ty Richardson in second place at the moment. Yellow in third and blue in fourth. Just under 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, look, it's saying the next low is in 19 minutes.
There you go. Yeah, we're just about bottoming out here, which means it's all in the back banks, really. Maybe late this afternoon we'll see some action in this reform, but the majority of points and the big scores are on these back banks first or second turn. And we have seen nines all day getting dropped for ones and two-turn waves. So I think when you're surfing these heats, it's a huge call to make the decision to ride it all the way through. Because we've already seen in the last heat, it paid off. But how many extra points are you going to get?
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
I guess if you do like some pretty
tricky. So you got to
damage,
you
then
got to know the wave, don't you? You just got to know what it's going to do. Sort of feel it out, feel the energy in it.
It's so hard when you're out there though. Like easy saying when we're sitting here, we can go, oh, there's the left. It's coming into like a little double up, and then they can't really see that unless, you know.
No, we can see it.
We can see it.
We're not allowed to talk about it.
No.
That's the thing. We've got to keep quiet. We'll zip up about those ones. Psst. Got any good town goss?
Town goss?
Yeah, give us some town goss.
What goss do you want to know?
I don't know. Just something juicy.
Oh, well, do you want to see something I saw
hang
yesterday?
on. Oh!
What? Duke Wrencher.
Dukey. Here goes Kai out the back. Nice off the tops here. Oh, this kid's got some drive. Have a look at him.
Surfer. Very powerful.
It's just no sweat all through that whitewash, untroubled by the closeout.
He looks strong.
Doesn't he?
Strong for a 14-year-old.
Well, some 14-year-olds are very, very stubborn and strong.
He's still going.
He's just getting the connection right through Kai Martin.
7.5 minutes remaining. 7.5 minutes, and we'll give you a situation update as soon as pink and blue's wave drop. Here's blues on the webcast. Oh, that was such a sick turn.
Well, I love
nice
the dismount.
Yep.
Love the dismount. The old pin drop. Well, Kai was looking for a score, believe it or not. He'd slipped down into third. So that was a timely ride. Last of green, a 6.6. Green, you are in second. In first at the moment is our surfer in yellow. There's 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes. Yellow in first. Lowest of yellow is a 3.1. Highest of yellow, a 7.93. Yellow in first. Green in second. Green, you have a 6.6 and a 2.83, looking to replace a 2.83. Kai Martin, you have an 8.33. We are waiting on a score. Last of pink. Only needing a 1.11 to move into second, so stay tuned for a situation update. And Duke, a 7.77 for last of blue. Huge ride.
Was that the one turn?
One turn.
Oh,
there you go. The big points are out the back on set waves. That's a given. So just waiting on the last of pink. We will have a situation change. 6 minutes remaining. All right, last of pink is in, a 5.93. Pink in first. Yellow in second. Green in third. Green, you need a 4.44. Blue now in fourth, but only needing a 3.27. Blue a 3.27. Very tight heat. All these guys locking away epic scores. Ooh, this is going to be a great 5.5 minutes to see this one out.
Yep.
Going to make some popcorn. Nah, I'm going to make some popcorn. I know what you're saying. You'll miss action.
It's Ty out there.
Oh, uncharacteristic fall.
Just went over there.
Don't try and stop me, Steph. I'm going to go make some popcorn. This is a blockbuster finish.
Yeah, can
and
you?
I want popcorn.
I want some.
I want a choc top. I want a medium Sprite.
All right, there it is, a 5 minutes mark. 5 minutes remaining.
I want some Maltesers. I'm going to get some mixed lollies.
His Ty's replay, and he just goes, ooh, straight over the hangers.
A little lump in the face there. What else? I'm going to get some snakes. Going to get some twisties.
Oh, I don't like twisties.
I'm going to get some fairy floss, cotton
Wow.
candy. I'm going to mix it all up in one jug.
Ooh.
Then I'm going to drink it all like a giant heart attack smoothie. Off the bottom, Ty Richo now. He's sneaking this one from under priority. Big, drivey, roundy. Roundhouse cutback. And you know what? If you want to be a great surfer, you've got to have one of those in your arsenal. Snap through the inside. Well, this wave has been a little lottery win.
That was a bit
on
of a
the
lottery.
inside. Only looking for a 4.44.
4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes.
Did you say that?
What was it?
I said 4.44 and then you said 4 minutes. Oh, my God.
Oh, so many
We're
fours.
so in sync, man. Here's a little replay. Check it out. Good first snap. Tacked at this was really nice.
Yeah,
Love
really
no
drawn
loss
out.
of speed. And Ty Richo, well, it's going to be enough as Duke Rancher, he just needs nothing out there. He's got to make sure he picks the right wave. Don't want to get too hot under the collar and below this chance he's got to sneak through this heat. Only needs a 3.27, the surfer in blue.
Yeah, coming down to the 3 minute mark, so 3 minutes remaining.
Waiting on a score for green, just to see if it upsets the apple cart here. Kai Martin in the lead. Pink holding down an 8.33. Lowest to Pink, a 5.93. Cannon Carr in the yellow out there in second. Yellow has a 7.93. Lowest of second. Lowest of yellow is a 3.1. The score of Ty Richo is about to drop.
Yeah, they all got a pretty good score, so it's all about the bit of the backup at the moment. Oh, there it is.
Ty Richo, you've done enough. It's a 5.5. You are into second place. Yellow now needing a 4.18. Yellow, a 4.18 to move into second. Blue, you need a 4.34.
2 minutes and 10 seconds.
2
minutes 10.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. Thanks, Steph. And Pink in first. Green in second. Yellow in third, needing a 4.18. Blue in fourth, a 4.38. And Richo, your lowest scoring ride is a 5.5. Kai, your lowest scoring wave is a 5.93. 2 minutes to go. What's going to happen?
Oh,
It's like a thriller. It's like a mystery.
that wind's changed again.
What's it doing? Don't tell me it's gone north. Please, no.
I don't know. It's
Don't
like,
do it to me. Don't go north. Hate northerlies.
It's like southeast, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I grew up on an open beach, and northerlies used to kill me. Even though I'm a natural footer, and, you know, we just didn't have... We didn't really get the whole air thing going when I was a kid until a little later. So onshores were just...
Yeah, no go.
Look, for want of a better phrase, we used to think of onshores as dog's balls.
All right, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Oh, getting into the mad minute.
Mad minute, 1 minute to go.
Yeah, so yellow, you require 4.18 to get to second. Duke Rancher, 4.34. We'll see you in second.
Here goes yellow. First turn's a nice one. Speed check. Lines it up. The second bangs it into the tail slide. Comes off the bottom. Is this a nice wave here? Is this the wave that Cannon needs? Well, it is.
Yep.
Sitting in third. He's got to make this one count with 34 seconds. He's going to get a section here. He throws up the foam climb. Watch this. He's going to try and stick with it. Will there be another opportunity? 25 seconds out the back. Heat leader, Kai Martin. Sticking with Cannon here as he's still trying desperately to get through.
All
12
right.
seconds. A desperate paddle out the back. The surfer in blue.
Well,
Duke, he needs a score. He hammers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
All eyes now on the surfer in blue as he tries to turn this into a score that he needs. He doesn't need much at all. And this thing, is it going to stand up? Watch him milk it for all it is worth. This thing will just be a bag of dust.
He's going to get there. Oh,
looks like he is going to get there. And watching on from in the shorey as well is Cannon Carr, who needed a score as well. So this is all on the judges, watching closely. The heat still going after the hooter. There it is. Surfers in the next heat on standby as we wait for scores to drop. What do you think there, Steph? You got a call for me?
No, I can't call. I'm such a bad judge and I don't want to break any hearts. So I'm going to keep my mouth shut. It's going to go really, really close. I don't know.
Well, there they are. Duke Rencher and Cannon Carr, they're sitting on the inside. They know that they both got good length of ride. We are on hold. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. As we wait for the all-important results, Ty Richo chewing his fingernails to the bit right now. Kai Martin, he's out there with an 8.33 and a 5.93.
Yeah.
He's probably feeling pretty safe. Here's the replay. Let's have a look at it. Cannon Carr. Now, he got major manoeuvres done. That was two big turns out the back. He took this one right through. I mean, it's a very long wave. Looks out the back. He goes, yep, no time to get back out. Nothing coming behind. Gets a little connection. Nice foam climb. It was a busy wave, wasn't it?
There's a lot going on. He was really trying to get speed on it to get the inside connection.
Well, I'm just trying to compare what I've seen on this wave to other sort of 3s, 4s, 5s that we've seen. I think it's definitely in the ballpark.
Oh,
no question.
Yep.
Full-blown leg burner as he does the Huntington hop right through on the inside. Did he get the connection? Oh, my goodness. Did you see the expression on his face? It was like a kid who had a bag of lollies dangling in front of his face and then nothing.
And this is the other one we're looking at. This is Duke Rencher in the blue.
Yep, Duke.
He required a score as well.
Not much of a score either. Just a 4.34. Lots of nice carves. The major moves, were they there? That's the question. Watching this on the replay, it's both waves are right on point. I think the judges are going to have a real close one on their hands. Now we do need to have a car removed. Is that right? Yes. So we need to move your car. It is a blue Hyundai. If you've got a blue Hyundai, registration CN18XK, the Ranger's on the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're going to go to a quick break and we'll give you the results from that last heat in just a second. This is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. Back in a moment.
Lennox Head, the ultimate holiday destination, not just for the beaches, renowned surf breaks, freshwater lake, or short drive to Byron Bay. It's the chilled coastal rhythm that everyone tunes into, and it's never been easier to find holiday accommodation. Just visit elderslennoxhead.com.au, click the holidays tab and book a luxury home or beach shack that's right for you.
So welcome back to Skullcandy OzGrom Open, and we have the 16 and under girls semi-final heat 1 in the water. So we've got Nixie Ryan in the pink, Phoebe Kane in the blue, and Sage Goldsby in the yellow. Stacked heat for semi-final. Can't wait to see these girls in these conditions. Some pretty good conditions out there. You know, it's 3-4 foot. And so, yeah, can't wait to see what we've got with 18 minutes on the clock. Girls yet to open up their accounts. And we just saw a pretty stressful end of a heat. That last heat, couldn't be a parent then. I would have been pulling my hair out.
That's a full parent killer.
Nixie Ryan, local girl at the back.
Heard so much good stuff about Nixie Ryan. So much good stuff.
Yeah, she's a great kid.
Yep. So girls, 16 and under. Nixie Ryan out there in the pink. Phoebe Kane in the blue. Sage Goldsberry in the yellow. And Vaughn Blakey and Steph Single coming to you live over the airwaves, bringing all the action from the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla, into your phone, tablet, computer, lounge room, bedroom
So
if you
many
didn't get out of bed yet.
options.
Where else do people watch surf comps? On the dunny?
Yep. At the pub.
Are you someone who takes your phone into the bathroom with you?
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guilty.
I play video games in there. Sadly. I'm always getting angry at my kids for being screen hounds, and then I keep my screen time intensely private.
Ooh.
And when I say intensely private, behind a locked door on the throne. Surf games are my weakness.
You get carried away though. You kind of like sit there and you're like, oh, I've just been in the bathroom for like 40 minutes. Why am I, like, I could be on a comfy chair. But
Yeah.
no.
Meanwhile, your family is like outside going, God, is there something wrong with Steph? She's been in there for ages. Did she eat something bad last night or?
All right, Red, your first score was a 5.67, Red, 5.67, and Phoebe in the blue just a 1.33. 16 minutes remaining, and early days. Sage yet to open her account.
Nice little opening ride from Nixie Ryan, a 5.67. Let's have a look at it off the bottom. I love how committed Nixie is to the top turn out here. Doesn't matter what's coming at her. She will throw her body, her board, everything at that oncoming section, and more often than not, right out of it.
Yeah, she likes the bigger stuff.
Big hope for the local area, I'd say.
Yeah. Yep. She's
Yeah, Vaughn.
Yeah.
You dingbat.
Duh. Yeah, she's the next up and comer out of the girls, that's for sure. She surfs a lot. She's always out here going, Steph, come on, let's have a heat. And I'm like, you'll beat me all the time. So I give up already.
Yep, in the immortal words of Homer Simpson, if you can't win, don't try. 15 minutes remaining. And this is nice actually. I need a little breather after that last heat.
I know.
Too intense. I can't cope with it. I eat too much bacon. I've got high blood pressure. I can't deal with all these last minute heats. So, just checking time check here. It's 1:30 in the afternoon, Australian Eastern Standard Time. So many big sporting events wrapped in the last few days. Wimbledon, over.
Is that who won? Do you know who won the
Yeah. Actually, no. Serena Williams got beaten in the final. I'm not sure who by. I'll have to check that.
Let's have a look.
But I know that Djokovic beat Federer in the final, in a pretty epic final, 5 hours or something, 5-setter. And then what else wrapped up? The Cricket World Cup. England won that. Who cares? Next. Let's talk about something else. Saw a funny headline, actually. It said, England wins World Cup. What a waste of a tournament that was. I love England. I don't know why there's this. It's a friendly rivalry. I reckon it's great world sport rivalry. Everyone loves ripping the boot into the Poms.
How did that Australian girl go?
Ash Barty, world number one. She went pretty well. I think she might have got knocked in the quarters or something like that.
Okay.
It's so fun to have, someone to back in tennis again.
Yeah, I know. The Aussies, they just went quiet there for a bit.
Well, not just that. The Aussie men's tennis players are just oh, they're unbearably
Annoying.
gross.
Yeah. Agreed.
Bernard Tomic, are you kidding me?
What's the other one's
mate,
name?
Pull your head in.
What's the other one's
Talk
name? The
about a
Nike one.
pelican. Spends more time eating fish out of the shore in Lennox than he spends playing decent tennis.
All right, just under 13 minutes remaining, girls. And it's red first, blue second, yellow third.
I don't mind Kyrgios, to be honest, but he's prone to being a douchebag from time to time.
Goes
Here we go.
Nixie.
Nixie again.
Oh, throwing the fins is coming unstuck. Sage is still sitting out there patiently. She's in the yellow. She's sat there patiently for like 8 minutes, but we saw in the last heat, oh no, he came second, but the two people that waited the longest actually got through. So depends what your tactic is. If you're going to sit or if you're going to get hungry. Oh.
Yeah, it was a bit of a future move there. The old board slide. Don't see too many of those these days. Like you see kind of fin ditch, but where you actually sort of do the skate trick.
Yeah.
Where you hit the lip and then grind it.
Ooh.
Board slide.
All right, Nixie, your last score 1.53. 11 minutes and 40 seconds. Only 3 waves locked in for the whole heat at the moment. Bit of a quiet one. That wind is swinging around. I can't really feel what way it's blowing because I'm in the box. Alrighty, so 11 minutes and 10 seconds, and here is Sage looking to open her account on her backhand. First turn there. She's pretty far away, can't barely see. Yeah.
She's teeing off though.
Ooh.
Sage Goldsberry.
Spark?
Well, we've spoken a lot about Nixie Ryan, but Sage also a future superstar.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about this girl.
Coming off the bottom, semi-final, heat number 1. So, surfing for a place in the big show. Huh? That's where you want to be. Semis, meh.
Final, yep.
I heard Steph Gilmore actually saying in a press conference when she lost it, and maybe Snapper or Bells, maybe both. She finished quarters or semis, and she's like, yeah, semis and quarters isn't really where you want to finish. And I was like, oh, righto, little miss. High standards, set the bar high. She just expects nothing but the absolute best result.
Yeah.
It's a good way to be, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't settle for anything less.
Alrighty, just approaching the 10-minute mark. So 10 minutes remaining, girls. Sage, we're waiting for your last score. All right, there it is. Last score for yellow, a 7-point ride. A 7-point ride for yellow. You are in second. Chasing a 0.21 to get to the lead. And Phoebe Kane in the blue, a 1.33. You're looking for a 5.68 with 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time.
Here's our surfer in blue.
Phoebe
Kane.
Kane. Ooh.
Nice hack. Regathers.
Very smooth.
Live
Yeah,
surfer this.
Calves.
Beautiful carving. Rail to rail transitions.
She's gonna get the
Finding some
connection.
speed
Here
through
we
the
go.
inside. Snaps it up and over. Strong finish.
Nice. Good work, Phoebe.
Waves just chilling out a little bit here. Pauline Vissla. Pauline.
Where are you?
Your car is about to get towed. Dark blue Cantra. Rego CN18XK. Pauline Vissla, your car is about to get towed. Please come and pick it up before you cop the fine. And that annoying conversation where you kind of lose it at people who are just doing their job.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know.
You did the wrong thing.
I feel bad, but if I see someone giving me a parking ticket, I don't react very well. tend to turn into an absolute ogre. I'm like, you seen Shrek? Shrek 2, where they go to the castle and Fiona and Shrek are having a fight. And Fiona storms out and the dog's yapping away and he goes, "Bleh!" And Donkey goes, "Oh, nice one, Shrek. I'm Shrek. I'm an ogre."
All right, Phoebe in the blue, your second run, a 5.23. You require a 1.78 to get to second. So the situation at the moment is first pink, second yellow, and third is blue. With 7.5 minutes remaining.
Pauline Vissla, please pick up your car. Dark blue Cantra. Rego CN18. XK or YK. It's about to get towed. So just a heads up. So heat here. This has been a very uncharacteristically kind of like, you know what this is? This is the bottom of the tide heat.
Yeah. Well, it's remember I said like 19 minutes. It'd have to be on now, I think.
Yeah.
Dead low.
We're looking right at this very second at the dead bottom of the tide. So it's just grinding out here. And that's what tends to happen. You have a little period of stagnation as the waves and the ocean just sort of settle themselves and get ready for that incoming tidal push, and then you often see the swell pick up again, which I'm hoping we see. Bit of onshore now, starting to basically create a bit of lump on the face, but with that lump can also come a little more puffy lips, even though it is southerly, so what you really want is a little bit of puff coming at you, not sort of down the line.
Alrighty, 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Some lines heading our way.
Smoky.
Is that the Chihuahua, right?
Yeah, that's my Chihuahua's
At
name.
home?
Smokey Lopez. It's actually is named Smokey Lopez after the great Jerry Lopez, hero of mine from way back in the day. And because Chihuahuas, you know, Lopez is kind of a Latin name. And Lopez is kind of a Latin name, and Chihuahuas are Latin dogs.
Works
South
well.
American.
Works well.
Lopez. But I can't get angry at Smokey. Doesn't matter how many times she chews my shoes or poops in the bedroom.
My dog's the same. Chews
Yaps at
everything.
every single other thing that moves.
All right, 5 minutes and 30 seconds, and we have a look from blue. This is Phoebe Kane. Is she going to get around this section? No, she doesn't. Unfortunately, kicking out of that one.
Love my Chihuahua.
I love my dog.
Smokey, don't be naughty, be nice.
All right, approaching the 5 minute mark. So there is 5 minutes remaining. And first pink, second is yellow, and third is blue.
Let's do a little wrap of this heat, shall we, Steph? Pink is in the lead with a 5.67 and a 1.53. Lowest of Pink, a 1.53. Sage Goldsberry out there in the yellow, looking good with a 7-point ride, yet to get a backup. Needs just a 0.21 to take the lead. Phoebe Kane has banked a 5.23. Phoebe, in the blue, you need only a 1.78 to move into second. Very tight heat. Very, very close. Who's going to deal with the pressure best? Who's going to pick the cherry out of these sets?
Got a frozen replay at the moment. Is it going to come?
That happens from time to time.
Nope, not going to see it.
So, just settling here, working on the strategies for the tail end of this heat.
Yeah.
I think in the back of your brain, you'd be thinking, all right, I'm just waiting for a good one here.
Yeah.
Not worried about getting two ways. I just want to bank one.
Yeah, look how close the scores are. So,
Fully sick one, mate. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, Steph.
Yeah, what? Go ahead.
What were the popular phrases for awesome surfing when you were a young sprite? What would you say when you saw something really great? In my day, it was this. That was filth, mate. That was mega. No, that was filth to the max. Because I'm an 80s kid, we used to say to the max.
Oh, gosh.
Etch. Did you ever get that one?
Etch.
Yeah, that was etch.
No, there was one.
Look, I'll show you how we used to call
I'm
it, all
trying
right?
to think.
Back when I was growing up.
I
Look.
still use the same words.
Oh, Nixie Ryan there. Was she using priority, perhaps?
Yeah, ooh.
Could be a...
Is that a right decision or is that a mistake?
well.
But you never know because it's...
Well, you know what they say, like sometimes having priority can be one of those things that
it's daunting.
Adds pressure.
Daunting.
Rather than relieves it. But had a look then, gave it up, and now Sage Goldsberry out there in the yellow and Phoebe Kane in the blue. They're going to be looking to capitalise just on 2 minutes, 40 seconds. That was filth to the max, mate.
I'm still trying to think.
Did you ever call anyone a muku bird?
No. What? A muku bird?
Yeah.
What's a muku bird?
I got no idea. That's just something we used to say in year 10. Someone like it was annoying, you'd be like, oh, yeah, muku bird. I got no idea what it means.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. First is red, second is yellow, and third is blue. Blue, you only require 1.78.
Did you know that I made up the word dually?
Dually.
Yeah, I made it up.
So, like, if I type in Google Dually, it will come up with your name?
It should.
Should we try?
Yeah, give it a whirl. No, one day, because I was, I didn't want to, like, you know, keep on. When I used to drive my kids to school and stuff, I'd get angry at people in the traffic, and I didn't want to, like, say anything too heavy. So I just ended up saying, you dually. People in the traffic.
And how would you spell it?
Dooley. And then the happiest day of my life was when I was watching Family Feud and the Dooleys came on. Whole family of them.
Here's Nixie up on a backhand. This is what she
Next
needed.
one, yep, from under priority. Got some speed. Looking for the connection through on the inside. And is this one going to give her a few options? It looks like it might actually double up. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
It just doesn't know what it wants to do, these waves, when they come through on the inside. It's a bit of a lottery.
Oh.
1 minute remaining.
That's what she needed with the 1 minute call. Oh, it's getting tight for second place, though.
Well, Nixie replacing a 1.53. She's definitely done that. With 50 seconds to go, she's going to power back out.
Uh-oh. Here comes a
And a set.
Set, maybe? Too deep.
Looks like it's going to break on top of the girls. Just caught out of position. 40 seconds remaining.
Oh, I can't watch.
This is crazy. I know, your local hopes, riding on the last 25 seconds of this heat.
All right. 20 seconds remaining, girls. 20 seconds. Phoebe, you need a 1.78. And Sage, you're looking to improve, or at least actually get another wave. You've already got a 7, so you need to find a backup. We're counting down this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Did anyone stand up there?
I don't know. Let's wait for the official call from the judges.
We'll wait for those judge call to see if that was before the hooter or after the hooter.
Just waiting. You can see the body language here. I think the girls think they might have missed it. Okay, we're going to count them in. Yep, those last rides don't score. Counting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, what about that, Sage?
So both those rides were after the hooter?
After the hooter,
officially
so
after the
Sage.
hooter. So Sage and Nixie moving on through.
But Sage getting through on one wave, a 7-point ride. Let's have a quick break. We'll be back with more of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla here at Lennox Head 2019 in just a moment.
For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks, like Lennox House, a beachside residence thoughtfully designed and positioned to provide a seaside holiday escape to remember. There is ample room for all your family and friends, with 4 gorgeous bedrooms, plus the option for a 1-bedroom self-contained studio. Book your next holiday accommodation at Elders Lennox Head.
Okay, welcome back to the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, and we have semi-final heat number 2 of the 16 girls in the water. We have Charlie in the pink, Georgia in the blue, and Summer in the yellow. And this is to see who can get to the final, and will join in the final Nixie Ryan and Sage Goldsberry. So getting down to the finals now. This is pretty exciting. And I'm back in the booth with Zach Whiteman. Hey,
Did
Zach.
someone say finals?
I did, and we've already got a local girl in there, Nixie Ryan.
Yeah.
Go
On
for
your Nix.
local girl.
Doing us proud for the Lenny of the Ox. Pub Inside Saddle Club President Nixie Ryan.
President.
We touched on the Saddle Club of the pub. A few girls in that group.
The Saddle Club.
They race here. They race here after every day at school. They catch up on the goss of what happened, who did what, who kissed who, and well, they spend many hours out here at the pub. All right, so 16 minutes, 50 seconds. This one is Charlie Hurst in pink, Georgia Lawrenceston in the blue, Summer Longbottom in yellow, up and riding.
Summer up and riding.
Speaking of Summer, in the yellow on a backhand. One of the many, many standouts of this event. Well, to be honest, all three girls in this semi-final standouts, but fighting it out for one of the only spots left in the final. That was also Charlie Hurst up and riding behind Summer in the pink. So just waiting on some scores, girls.
Has the name Summer, and there's a boy called Winter. I wonder if they're actually born in summer and winter.
Don't know, maybe it's a little match made in heaven.
Ooh, maybe.
Imagine that.
What, are you being a wingman?
Wingman Whiteman.
He goes, Georgia up and riding the blue. Ooh, nice 2 turns there.
Yeah, not wrong for the
And
girl
again,
in
third-
blue,
there's a
Georgia.
third wrap. And
Look at this one.
again-
This is looking the goods. All the way through
This waves
Scuba Steve Alley here at the pub bank.
Nice.
Oh my, how is that? Little quick jab. And well, she went, you know what, I'm out of here.
Yep, job's done.
Job's
See ya.
done. Signing off.
She's going to be pretty happy with that ride.
All right, so pink, blue and yellow on the scoreboard. We're just waiting for scores as we see, thanks to Epic Lennox Head, the new estate going in over the hill. If you're wondering what that is, they are bringing the replays for us. So once again, if you're on the beach and you want to see everything twice, jump on the Skullcandy OzGrom Open site, click the link, go through Facebook, go to anywhere where you watch your live stuff. You'll find me and Steph. Just follow the voices.
All right, 14 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, and we're just waiting for some scores to drop in, so we'll give you a situation update as soon as we get it. Ooh, look at this score dropping for blue. So blue's first wave, an 8-point ride, an 8-point ride for blue.
Wow.
And pink, your first ride, a 4.67. Wow, Georgia.
So
Starting with a
blue
bang.
going out there, and well, not mucking around for the surfer in blue, Georgia Lawrence. 8-point ride. First of Pink, 4.67. First of Charlie Hurst, 4.67. Still waiting for last of Yellow, Summer Longbottom. Stand by for that. We will give a situation update, but I dare say we will see Blue out in front with that 8-point ride to kick things off in semi-final number 2. This is, of course, 16 and under girls. 13 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock.
And Summer's first wave in yellow at 4.43. So the situation at the moment is first blue, second pink, and third is yellow.
That's it. Everyone with one wave apiece. Now it is the backups to follow.
Yeah, I know people have been struggling to get back up, so...
Well, I just had a look at that last heat. Sage in the yellow got a
She won-
7-point
yeah.
ride and then nothing.
Yeah, she won on a 7.
But still making it through.
Mm-hmm.
So, interesting. Well, with the bigger swell and longer waves ridden, we are seeing that it takes some time to get back out to the takeoff spot. And, well, not super consistent, but when they do come through, they are extremely good waves. We've seen massive heat totals all day long. Not just from the boys, but most certainly from the girls as well. Matching it with the boys up and riding. Summer Longbottom on her backhand. Big section to play with here. Gets it up there for the first turn, but unfortunately that's all it wrote for that one. So that will nonetheless be her backup score. Looking for a 0.25, so there will be a situation change with that one. Last of Yellow. Her first wave of 4.43. First of Charlie Hurst, a 4.67, and well, out with a bang. Georgia Lawrenston in the blue, first wave, 8-point ride. I dare say Summer Longbottom will go to second place after that wave. 11 and a half minutes remaining. So I do believe the next heat, 12 and unders, semi-finals. Yes, so we'll see Rico Haybiddle out next, Phoenix, Vissla, and Maxie McGilvery. Saddle up, boys. That is coming up shortly. It's coming up in 10 and a half minutes. So, last of Yellow, 2.57 last of Yellow was enough to go into second. She was only looking for an extremely small score. So, situation change it was. Last of Yellow enough to go to second. So, first blue, second now is Yellow. Third is Charlie Hurst, looking for a 2.34. Charlie, you are looking for a 2.34 to go back to second. And, well, Steph, I used to always think, well, when there's only 3 people out there, that the pressure's off, but it kind of, I don't know, it doesn't get any easier if you ask me.
Well, it can when there's not many waves because you have one less person in the water.
One less person with priority, yep.
That can
that
work.
makes sense, yep.
But, you know, he's still up against 2 other girls to fight for the top spot.
Yes. And, well, at some stage in the WSL format, we will... Well, are they going to 2-mans on the WSL?
Ooh, we'll have to
I'd have to double check.
Yeah, it usually does, I think.
I don't want to let the cat out of the bag and it be wrong cat,
All
wrong
right,
breed.
so 9 minutes and 10 seconds. 9 minutes 10. And no other rides been ridden just yet. There's some action on the horizon, though.
Yeah, as you can see on the webcast, girls spotted something. We'll just see who pulls the trigger with this one rolling through on the comp bank. Will there be a girl in position? It's looking like it might stretch out. Yeah. First one, not good. But will we see the second one? Good to see the sets today have been, you know, pretty much 3 to 4 waves. It's nothing more frustrating when sets have only got one wave. Up and riding, current heat leader, Blue on her forehand. Starts off strong, big finish, and unfortunately...
Nosedives. Oh, that's the worst feeling.
Went scuba diving. Charlie Hurst on her backhand, up and riding now. She knows she needs to score. Well, she's on her way. This one might go through to the inside section and offer up a few more sections. Well, keeping busy, keeping light on her feet through this flatter part of the
really
wave.
moving that board.
The wave has officially disappeared behind her, but still keeping the momentum. Back left now, rebound, and unfortunately losing it. Well,
Summers up and riding at the back in the yellow.
Big turn to open things off, but, well, not much else on offer. The end of that wave is about 400 metres away from her, so probably a good idea to kick out of that one.
All right, so 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
7:20. This is the replay of Summers' one-turn jam out the back. And, well, would have liked to get another one, but nonetheless, did a fair bit of damage.
Definitely.
And this was the one that Charlie Hurst got all the way through to the inside. That was a nice snap on the outside, followed by another.
Yeah.
So this is about a couple hundred metres away from the contest structure. So when we see it zoomed up, those turns look better than what I thought they were.
Yeah, no, definitely. I like this girl surfing. She has a really nice style, and her board seems to be always moving. Like she's
doing well there.
Gets speed. She generates her own speed. And
yep. So whatever board you're on, Charlie, it looks like a keeper. And unfortunately, just getting swallowed up by the wash there. So stand by for last of pink and last of yellow. We will get those scores out to you very shortly. Well, looking like a few lumps out there. Looking like Blue on the webcasts spotted something. Will she be in the right position? We're seeing this low tide. Well, it's kind of making the right-handers, as we see on screen, stretch out a little bit longer, but up and riding, that is Georgia Lawrenston. Current heat leader. Big turn, unfortunately. Just it was a bit of a soupy section.
Yeah. That first carve was beautiful, though. It's a shame that she came unstuck on that second turn. She has that carve down. You know,
down pat.
Yeah.
Yep, it's in her bag of goodies. Reaches in, and, well, plenty on offer. There it is. Last of Blue, a 3.5. Last of Summer Longbottom, a 6-point ride. Last of Yellow, 6-point ride. Still waiting for last of Pink. We'll just wait for that as we see live action. Up and riding on her back end. That's a nice way to open things up for Summer Longbottom. Even better on second. Here we go for number 3. And a big swooping closeout turn there. And going to fade left. Maybe this one will offer something on the inside. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Not too sure, Steph, if this one's... Well, I dare say the damage was done on the outside, but the girls kind of milking it all the way through and just seeing what is on offer.
Yeah, that tide's kind of killing the inside section, but there is still some that can produce a little bit of an end section turn.
Well, I was impressed with the first, but even more impressed with the second turn of Summer Longbottom.
Yeah, that second turn was the money turn.
Yep, that's where majority of the points, I feel, will be squeezed out of the lemon. So stand by. Previous to that wave, Summer, you did get a 6. That was your previous to that wave. Previous to last, I should say. So stand by on scores. I dare say Charlie Hurst will be looking for a wave. Last of Blue, 5-point ride. Last of Blue, 5-point ride. Still waiting for last of Yellow. Well, it's going to be a healthy one.
4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes left.
4 mementos.
All right, there it is. Summer Longbottom in the yellow. Your last run, 8.43. Summer, 8.43. Yours went straight to the lead. And second is Blue. Now, Charlie, you are still waiting for a score to drop. You do require, at the moment, 8.34, but we'll just wait for that score to drop. There it is. Yeah, so that just reduced it, sorry. So last score of pink, a 5.93. You do require a 7.08 to get to second. So first is yellow, second is blue, and Charlie, in the pink, you are in third, requiring a 7.08.
Yeah, well, that is the requirement for the young lady in pink.
3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock.
3 minutes 10, and well, Steph, if it's anything like the last heats, when you hear those big numbers needed, you kind of get a bit nervous. But, well, the last heats we've seen massive scores getting posted in the last few minutes.
Like the boys had been walking up onto the sand, and we were like, oh, you got a 9 or an 8, and they're like, what?
Tell you what I love, when you got a mate in your heat. And you go, how's that last one? They go, yeah, it was all right, not too bad. And then the score comes out, it's like a 9. You're like, you told me it was all right. Yeah. And they're just being really modest. And then you're like, damn noogies. So.
Oh. All right, 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. As we see, this is the 8.43 of summer.
Yep,
that second turn, that was where the points went.
This is the score of the heat thus far. So the situation is Summer Longbottom out in front with a 6-point ride and an 8.43. Georgia in the blue in second with an 8-point ride and a 5-point ride. And Charlie Hurst in the pink needing a 7.08 pink. 7.08 with 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Yeah. So, well, they're in position, Steph. All we need now is just another set to come through.
Yeah. It's interesting to see some of the girls are in steamers and some of the girls are in little spring suits.
Yeah.
I'm cold sitting up here in my spring suit. I mean, my steamer. I could not surf in a spring suit right now.
When I went for a surf earlier, I was thinking it's actually probably the coldest the water's been this year.
Oh, is it cold?
Yeah, it's not cold. There's people in Vico in this event who are just going, are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're putting on
you guys up here are soft.
All right, so 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Charlie, in the pink, you do require a score of a 7.08.
Not out of the picture, no doubt. She has been posting massive scores all event, but will there be enough time? 1 minute on the clock.
It's going to go close. There is something coming.
Well, the girls have seen something.
All right, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
So it is first yellow, second blue, third pink. Will the girls be in position? Not for the first one, but looking like there's a fair few in this one.
45 seconds.
Oh, out of position.
Yeah. Charlie just kind
with
of
this
looked
low
at that
tide.
one.
It's a little bit faster now. 35 seconds. Not too sure if we're going to see another wave in time with 25 seconds. It's looking fairly sleepy at this moment in time. Coming down to 15 seconds.
Okay, so 10 seconds.
Well, looking like all she wrote for this one, semi-final number 2. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are going to have a quick break. Up next, we will see a new division, so stay tuned and we'll see you very shortly.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as La Luna, a stunning 2-bedroom home 100 metres from the beach, featuring beautiful styling and all you need for the best of beachside living. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au.
Welcome back. We did just see the 16 and under girls wrap up. That was semi-final number 2 previous. Now we are into the 12 boys semi-finals. So it's finals time fever. Up and riding now, looking like Rico Haybiddle. Big wave, little dude. Well, it's not hard for it to be a little dude because the swell out there is still kicking around as I'm looking way down the beach and there's just lines of swell. So be exciting to see what tomorrow does. I think it backs off a little bit, but if you ask me, that's not a bad thing. A little bit less swell might actually be good. We'll see these less of a rogue swells. Oh, so, well, we just seen the replay of Maxi McGilvery. Are you kidding me? We didn't see that one, Maxi, but everyone else did. That looked like an absolute banger of a start, and looking like on the replay there, that was Rico as well. There we have it. First to yellow, 717 from the man from the Evans of the Head. Those boys down there would be tearing the house down hearing that score. This was it on the replay. 717 first to Max, and holy smokes. This second turn, are you kidding? Absolute ripper snapper here, Maxi McGilvery. What do you reckon, Kondo? Is he trying to nudge the Leno local? Do you reckon he spends a bit of time up here? But, I reckon Evans have got him swooped up. Those boys treat him like royalty down there. So, small score for first to pink, 3.33. But the score of the heat thus far from the man in yellow, Maxi McGilvery, 717. 16 minutes, 50 seconds to go. So, welcome back into the booth. The man, the myth, the legend, the Unsi Kondo.
G'day. Happy Tuesday. What is happening, Rico? Haybiddle will tell you what's happening.
Well, it's 2 for 1 Tuesday. 2 surfers up and riding. One on the left, one on the right. That is Phoenix and Rico. And, well, Phoenix finishing up there on the left. Rico obviously going right. And, well, they didn't meet at any point, I don't think. So, looking like it's all gravy. All right, on the replay, look at the drone shot. That is Rico. And, well, one way to get both surfers in one frame is, well, take a bird's eye view. And, well, look like Phoenix going right, then left, then right, then left. So, stand by, surfers, for scores.
All right. As you see the replay of... Yeah, that's red. That's
Rico.
a close-up. Rico.
And, well, next heat. Out in the water in the next heat. Sol Grudling in the pink, Ocean Lancaster in blue, and Jolie Emery in the yellow. So, well.
That's the
no
novelty
easy
right
heats.
now, Zach. I just had a surf, and as soon as I was paddling out...
Yeah, it knew that you were paddling out, I reckon.
It just... Yeah, it was heavy, but... Oh, well.
Well...
It doesn't stop these guys, because look at these scores.
Yeah, we got scores in, guys. First of blue, 3.43. Second of pink, a 4.17. At this stage, guys, out in the water, it is first pink, Rico, with a 3.33 and a 4.17. Maxi McGilvery, you're in second. You have a 7.17. Looking for the backup, not needing much at all to go back to first. And Phoenix in the blue with a 3.43, looking for a 3.75 to go to second. So I dare say as soon as Maxi stands up, he will go to first, as he only needs a 0.34. So small scores needed at this stage for both second to go to first and third to go to second. 14 minutes 10 on the clock. And where'd you go surfing, Kondo?
I just went down the beach, mate. Just down Just down to the left of the scaffolding.
Chicken shop?
Yeah, chicken shop.
Oh, I love it how we
Out
can
the front,
say
chicken
chicken
shop.
shop, and not many people know where chicken shop is.
But, yeah.
I reckon
nothing
there'd be a
special, mate.
few Groms, Lennox local Groms that weren't even around for the chicken shop. That was a honeypot of a place down to the north end of the beach. Won't give too much away as it's a sacred ground. So at this stage it is pink out in front ahead of yellow, blue in third. Like I did touch on not too long ago, small scores needed for a change in positioning. This is semi-final number 1 of the 12 and under boys. So these guys fighting it out for one of 2 spots. Sorry, 2 of the 4 spots in the final. So not a lot of room in that final heat. Squeezing it out. We started with hundreds of grommets. Now we're getting down to the 10s and 20s of grommets. So the pointy end of the stick, as they do say, coming up. It is finals day tomorrow. We are kicking off at 7 a.m. It's going to be a humongous of a day.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. What about that? Those Pro Junior quarterfinals before? A couple of hours back.
Insane in the membrane.
A psycho.
I pretty much caused a 3.2 magnitude earthquake from just yelling so much.
Yeah.
Up and riding,
We'll
Maxi
lose
McGilvery, a bomb out the back. What's he got? Big finish.
Oh, yeah,
dude.
dog.
So, well.
Maxi, the 10-year-old from Evans Head. He is on a tear. Just won that contest up the coast.
You did, the Oki. Yep.
And look at the replay. Double overhead. Just drops to the bottom. Tees off on this thing and kaboom. Nelly kicks the fins out. How good.
There was definitely a stage of that turn when the board was not in contact with the wave. Very impressive stuff from the man in yellow, Maxi McGilvery. So there will be a situation change. That will be enough for the man in yellow to go to first. So stand by. That might make things a little bit harder for Phoenix in the blue to jump up into that progression spot of second place. 11 minutes, 15 seconds. Stand by for last of yellow.
Right, so there's another replay there. Maxi in the yellow. Just teed off on that one big section out the back. And yeah, conditions changing with this light onshore breeze we got from the north, Zach.
Yeah, well, if you ask me, a couple of the, perhaps, I don't know, even maybe in this age group, but there'll be people out there going, that is one buttery section with a big old nasty aerial wind for the natural footers predominantly. And, well, if you're a goofy footer, well, you might as well go for it too.
Bit more coping for the boys to play with, that's for sure.
Yep, good word, coping.
Skate reference, obviously.
That's it. I have hit my head on plenty of copings. Would explain a few things. Last of yellow, 6.33. Last of yellow, 6.33. I was correct. Situation change. Max, you are out in front, mate. 6.33 and a 7.17. And Rico down into second. 4.17 and a 3.33. Well, if you want to go back to first, mate, a near perfect score to do so. And Phoenix in the blue looking for a 4.08 to go to second. Up and riding now.
This is rad. Rico.
Rico Haybiddle. Boom. Drifts the tail around that section. Carving back to the power source and out behind looking like current heat leader Maxi McGilvery as well. My goodness, it is action-packed. And these grommets, well, they're only small.
Sets coming down the point, Zach. There's still plenty of swell out there.
I just had to double check because these grommets make it look like it's, you know, nearly 10-foot Hawaiian. I just double checked. It's not 10-foot Hawaiian. It is only 4 foot, but the Grommies out there are 2 foot, therefore double overhead. 8 minutes 50 on the clock. 8 minutes 50 on the clock.
All right,
Blue wants a piece of the action. Airdrop, but, well, that's all he can get negotiating on that one. So stand by for scores. Previous to that, it was Maxi out in front with 2 nice scores. Rico in second. Phoenix in blue looking for a score. Just a small score for his last 0.5. Well, what happened on this one? Beautiful opening turn for the man in pink, Rico. That was a money turn, and, well, just kept busy through the flatter part. And then Maxi out the back also. I just love it how Rico just then looked behind. He was like, what's happening? What's going on out the back? And this was Maxi, the Evans Head Lope dog. I did hear he did just catch a 15-metre tuna the other day and wheeled it in by himself on a handrail. First grommet to do that. So, well, he was looking the better, a 6.33 for the man in yellow, so we'll see if that gets done or whether it falls short. Nonetheless, he is out in front. 7.5 minutes remaining. 7.5 minutes remaining. Still waiting on a score of pink.
So that next heat should be checked in, rearing to go. Solgren Ling in the red, Ocean Lancaster in the blue, and Joel Emery. What another heat, Zach.
Yeah, well, to be
Semi-final
honest,
time, I guess they're all action-packed. It is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla, and this is where all the best surfers around the globe turn
exactly
up to
right.
blow up.
This is, if not the most prestigious 18 and under event on the globe. We do have internationals surfing this event from Japan, Hawaii, United States, Portugal, East Ballina, and other parts of Australia. Of course, Ballina is an island, so many of the Ballinagroms needing passports to get here. Last of pink, 5.93. Last of pink, 5.93. Last of blue, 3.7. 3.7. So, situation is no change. Maxi out in front with a 7.17 and a 6.33. His last wave, a 5.33, so it doesn't go into the top 2. Rico Haybiddle in the pink in second. 5.93 on your last, mate. Backed up with a 4.17. Phoenix, your last wave, 3.7. Backed up with a 3.43. Phoenix in the blue looking for a 6.41. Blue looking for a 6.41. And, well, so it is first yellow, second pink, third blue. Five and a half minutes remaining. 5.5 minutes remaining. So, no doubt, another stacked heat on the way. Semi-final number 2.
Yeah, we will see Sol in the pink, Ocean in the blue, and Jolie Emery in the yellow.
Yep.
As we hit 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes.
5 minutes on the clock.
Kondo, do you reckon semi-finals are the most nerve-wracking for you?
Yeah, for me personally, for sure. It's like one more, you're in the final. You've done all that hard work to get to the semis, and
yeah, yep.
Yeah, definitely. But these guys, I reckon they're pumped, Zach. Under 12 boys,
wrong.
they're ready to go. It's
They're fired up.
What do you mean?
I reckon in the last... Oh, damn, boss.
Denby just warming up for tomorrow.
Dude, there is a speed limit on the beach. It's 40 Ks. Whoa, dude. Calm down. All right, up and riding. Current heat leader, Max. Boom. Oh, unfortunately, hitting a bit of chop.
What about Blue out the front here?
Oh, whoa.
Left.
He's down here. That is
Blue with a nice...
Phoenix. I didn't even know he moved down here. Maybe he's come surfing the shore. He like Condo, it is low tide-ish, and well, still plenty of little inside runners down to the north, if you ask me. I would be frothing to surf that.
Here's a replay, Blue.
He
Let's
snuck
see
up on us, didn't he?
What happened?
He's going left now. Obviously, a goofy footer can sniff out of left from 300 k's away. And, well, has to negotiate through that fatter section of the wave. Nonetheless, he did get the turn on the outside section. And, well, waiting for this one to stand up. Gets the section. Unfortunately, it just was coming back at him a little bit too hard as he dropped the wallet. Unfortunately, didn't get to pick it back up. So, last scores, not enough for any change. Phoenix, just a 2.5. And last of Max, just a 1.4. Obviously not going into his top two. It is first yellow, second pink, third blue. Blue, you are looking for a 6.41. 6.41 for Blue to go to second. And, well, Rico, if you want to make it a little bit harder, you have to improve on a 4.17. 4.17 to make it harder for the man in blue. Obviously with a three-man heat. Top two still progress into the all-important finale.
Finale happening tomorrow afternoon.
There's going to be more fireworks tomorrow than the finale of Married at First Sight, no doubt. Even maybe the Batchy. Can confirm that, actually. Definitely can confirm. 2 minutes remaining. Just over 2 minutes remaining. It is first yellow, second pink, third in the blue. We see, looking like maybe a little bit of motion in the ocean. Maxie looked, said no, a little bit too far behind. As we see, the tide should start filling in. Condo, what do you reckon? In for another good Arby?
100%, mate. Down here. Lennox Head every afternoon has been just stunning.
It has.
It's gone. This guy's seeing some pink. The waves had that Largo feel. And
well, yeah, it's touching on the wind. This is the first time in this event, day number 5, that we've had a little bit of onshore. And, well, if you're looking on the webcast, it doesn't look too affected at all. And I dare say, with the afternoon and the sun going down, the wind should die off. It is forecasted not to come up too much. And a look into tomorrow, it's looking pretty darn tasty.
yeah, it's going to be a dreamy finals day, that's for sure.
Yep, winds are looking good. Same kind of wind as today, offshore majority of the day, followed by a little bit of northerly in the afternoon. I dare say in the finals we might see the boys and girls doing some big old 360 aerials. 45 seconds remaining, 45 seconds. Blue looking for a score. It is Maxi out in front, Rico in second, 35 seconds. Up next we will see semi-final number 2. 25 seconds.
Right, so it is Blue looking for a score.
6.41 he's looking for. $6.41 is the requirement. We're going to have 10 seconds remaining. And, well, don't know if it's going to get here in time. It's going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, so that was the end of semi-final number 1 of the 12 and under boys. We are going to go into the next heat. You guys on Webland, we will be back very shortly. We're going to count it down in...
Yeah,
Welcome back. Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019, presented by Vissla. You guys on Weblam, you are watching the 12 and under boys semi-final Heat 2, and have a look at this.
Jolie Emery on his backhand. Definitely one of the standouts of today. The long list of standouts, I might add. Beautiful little second turn there, and unfortunately can't get around that section there. We have seen big scores posted from just 1 or 2 turns only needed. So, pretty fast out the back, Kondo. What do you reckon?
Yeah, it's that low tide kind of making conditions a little bit trickier with the, as well, alongside the northerly.
That was a pink in the break for you guys at home. This was Sol's opening wave. Just, oh my goodness, how is that? Laying the law down. And, well, great finish.
Yeah. Kicking the fins out of that one.
Yep. That was an aggressive little snap on the inside. He's fired up, Kondo.
Sure is.
What do you reckon he
As
ate?
he would be. It's semi-finals time.
What do you reckon he ate before these heat? What did he have for lunch?
I reckon he went down to IGA and got a packet of party mix lollies.
Yep.
And just shoved them down his throat.
Just didn't chew.
Just straight down the throat.
Just inhaled them. Yeah, well, I feel like I'm going to need some of those soon with my voice. I reckon I've got one more day left in me, Kondo. What do you reckon? What about you?
Yeah, for sure. Tomorrow's going to be an action-packed day down here, finals day. The 2019 Skullcandy OzGrom Open. How's that sailing boat?
Yep, also mine. I have a garage of boats. Don't ask me for the dimensions of the garage, obviously. That is disclosed information. That is my third boat. It's called Stacy. Stacy, the Sea Otter. Yep. Cost me $13.50 back in 1950. My father bought it for me. Bit of an inheritance. I don't know who's actually driving it at this stage. I do lend it out to anyone who needs it. First wave of pink, 5.33. First of Joel, 5-point ride. So, average scores.
All right, couple of scores. 5.33 for the first of pink. 5-point ride for the first of yellow. So a couple of mid-ranges for the boys out there in semi-final number 2 of the under 12 boys.
Correct.
Ocean Lancaster just holding priority.
So, while we're waiting for those, have been told Pro Junior girls are up next. So, straight back into the WSL part of things. The blue ribbon event. So, Pro Junior girls are up next. Believe that's semi-finals. So, whoa. It's nearly nearing that time of the year where we're going to be crowning some Skullcandy champions. Had a look at the trophies. They look absolutely cool beans. Not going to tell you what it is.
So yeah, Ocean, if you want to go straight into second place on your first wave, you're looking for a 5.01. 5.01 will get you into an advancing position, Ocean, in the blue. There's still plenty of time, 14 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, well, we did see a heat earlier this morning, Kondo. One of the women's heats, well, effectively didn't really start until 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 minutes on the clock, not 10 o'clock. Nah, I'm not.
You're good?
Nah. I'm sure poor little Lennox Head has just copped a beating from our voices already, Condo.
Yeah, I can't wait to go mute for a week after.
Hibernation. I'm actually going to go for a bushwalk out in the state forest and find a hollow tree. Going to take a pillow, and I'll be out like a light. You won't see me for a whole entire week. Might even talk to Mikey Madonna, that seminar he went to before the event.
Yeah, he said it was pretty weird. Didn't speak for 3 weeks.
No words for 3 weeks, so I reckon I'm going to go there. And then I'll be ready to rumble after that. So, well, just 1 score for Blue and 1 score for... Oh, sorry, no scores for Blue, 1 score for Sol and Joel. Pink, you have a 5.33. Joel in the yellow has a 5-point ride. And Blue playing the patient game. Well, we've seen it work out pretty well with the patient game. We've seen guys and girls where I think, personally, if I was out there, I'd be absolutely melted cheese. But they're just like, you know what, I'm just going to wait, cruise through, and bam, drop a big score. So we'll see what Ocean can get going. 12.5 minutes remaining, surfers. 12.5 minutes remaining. Big thank you to everyone who puts on this event.
Yes.
The list is monster.
Yeah, the sponsors for this event.
Well,
Mostly locals, and the list is huge, as you said.
I'm going to try and run through a little bit.
Go for
Skullcandy, Vissla, Sister Evolution, New South Wales Gov. Thanks, boys. WSL, Ballantyne Council, Liba, Bank of Queensland, Wiggins. Big thanks to Wiggins. Otherwise, we'll be sitting on the hill with a cold tushy. Rapid Media, massive thanks to those guys. They are putting in the hard yards. Elders, Epic, Clarence Property, MBN, CAV, Triple X, Donny, cheers, mate. Somerville, thanks to the Doozles. Surfing New South Wales, Lennox Head Surf Shapers, Northern Rim Seafood, Lennox Gelato, Lennox Wave, IGA Smith, The Beach Grill, Better Hire, Beach and Beef, FlexFit Bakery. Oh my God, Lennox Pizza Pasta, Surf Mud. It's all happening.
Is that the longest list of sponsors?
It's still
ever?
going. Nixon Bulk Foods, Seagrass.
Wow. Blues up and riding. Ocean Lancaster on the forehand. Couple of slashes there to start things off, and
big finish. Well, Condo, I was right. He did keep the nerve. He waited a while. He nearly waited 9 minutes for that wave. And, well...
Didn't waste priority, did he?
No, exactly right. He kept his nerve. Surfed extremely smart surfing for the man in blue, as we said on the replay. Smaller wave. At this point, I went, oh, no. And then, out of nowhere, the little whippersnapper just started kicking and screaming into it. And, well, this is his first wave. Keeping very busy, and big finish there for Ocean. I did see, I think yesterday, Condo, did 2 turns somewhere up into the excellent range. It was epic to see. So stand by for Last to Blue.
I haven't heard the old whippersnapper for a couple of days, mate. It's
Whippersnapper. Was it you who said, did you say whippersnipper?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, different object. Whippersnapper. You'll have to jump on Google, because I'm actually not too sure what it means. I just think of a froth and grommet every time I say it.
How's this set? Poor Ocean's going to cop, but
yeah,
I'm sure he will still get back out there.
I actually saw him 2 weeks ago with that big swell surfing the bar at Ballina. No jet ski assist.
Yeah,
he was actually out there by himself. He was pushing 15 foot, so yep, not scared. The man in blue, there it is. Last to Blue, 6.17. Ocean, your last wave, 6.17. Last to Blue. With all 3 surfers with a wave, it is Blue out in front, Sol in second, and Joel Emery in third. Only looking for a 0.34. So once again, just needs to stand up for a situation change. 9.5 minutes remaining. And Condo, looking at the semis for the Pro Junior girls.
Who we got?
Stackamondo. Aaliyah Smith in the pink. Holly Williams in blue. Molly Picklum in white. And Araya Campbell in green. Are you kidding? Good luck, girls.
I don't think there's a white dude. We'll run with yellow.
Yellow, yep. So that's a typo. I was just looking at my last name. And that is surfer in pink, Soul. Well, going to town on this one. Not too sure if it's going to let him go much further, but nonetheless, that will be his backup for Soul in the pink. So, once again, might be a battle of the backups with 8.5 minutes remaining. Only previous to that wave, there was only one wave ridden from everyone. Today has seen slower heats, but nonetheless, when they come, absolute belters of scores. We've seen waves up in the 9.6 range, in the 9.5 range. So,
How's
a
the
lot's
replay
happening.
here for Solly? Sol in the pink, just wrapping it back a couple of times. Sticking close to that power source. He just wants to get a bit of a steep water tee off on, but unfortunately that wave for him went a little bit fat. So we'll get you that score as soon as we have it, mate. Sol, hang tight, buddy. There it is, a 4-point ride. Sol, pink, 4-point ride. You're out in the lead, 5.33 and a 4-point ride. Second place, blue, 6.17. You're chasing a 3.17 if you want that lead back. And Jolie Emery, you need a 1.18 to go to second. You've just got that one score of a 5-point ride. So, pink first, blue second, yellow third.
That's it. Just over 7 minutes remaining, guys. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Just a heads up to the girls in the next heat. Please try and stay wide of the current heat in progress, as we are using the priority system here at Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Awesome to see. Does eliminate the unfairness part, which sometimes creeps out. We haven't seen it all that often here. So Grommets on ya, being true blue champions, whether you win or lose. Wish we had that in our day, Condo. Oh, I sounded like I was 300 years old then, but wasn't too long ago that it was introduced in, you know, the younger divisions. So I wish we got to tap into it, because I dare say Grommets in the under-12s are probably more experienced than us, because they've probably surfed more heats with it.
How lucky are they? As
Yeah.
we see yellow, sorry, is not his priority. Oh, just hit a stingray and went flying off the back of that wave. So I hope you're all right, mate. That stingray looked pretty big. Jolly Emery, I hope you're good, mate. You are in second, 1.23. So Sol in the lead, 5.33, 4.0. Jolie up again, floats the boat on that one.
Look at these lines just rolling through all the way from Lennox Point all the way to Broken Head. And, well, we're smack bang in the middle of that.
Uh-oh. Who we got? Oh, blue. Oh, pink doesn't
Everyone
want it either.
out of position. Nothing worse when you just see a wave go unridden.
Oh, look at that right-hander. Wow.
That one held up a bit. Definitely could have got 3 turns on that one, but it's all right. So just on 5 minutes remaining, just over 5 minutes remaining. It is Sol in the pink out in front, 5.33 and a 4. Second is Joel Emery with a score to drop, holding down a 5-point ride and a 1-2-3. So we'll see if the last one from Joel increases that. There it is. Last to yellow, 3.5. So that does make it a little bit harder for Ocean to jump up into that second spot. But the man in blue does have a 6.17. So only needing a 2.34. Blue looking for a 2.34, just under 5 minutes remaining. Condo, just having a look at what's on in Lennox Head. Guess what's happening tonight at the Community Centre, 7 o'clock. Have a guess.
What's happening?
Dancing in the Dark.
Wow.
You'll see me there.
True.
Dancing in the Dark.
In the dark, eh?
We'll have to Google search that one, whether it's quite literally just dancing in the dark or if it's a musical. It could be a cooking show, not too sure. We'll find out for you. We'll have to go along and find out, I guess.
Surely there's not just a bunch of people rocking up and dancing in the dark.
Well, there was a bit of that going on Saturday night, eh? Yeah, boy. All right, so 3 minutes 50 on the clock. It is first pink, second yellow. Third is Ocean Lancaster, only needing a 2.34. Ocean, hope you can hear me, dude. 2.34.
On. Oh. The boys are playing some tactics out there, I think,
Yeah,
Zach.
well, just remember, you paddle for a wave. If you've got priority, well, and you don't go. If you go, all well and good. But if you don't go, you're going to slide down that priority board. So we're constantly watching grommets.
Yep, so 3 minutes 15 on the clock. And we're somewhere in that scaffolding.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
somewhere
tell you
in the
where.
dark.
We're dancing in the dark.
Wow, yeah, boy, how's a plug? Throwing it in there. As you can see, for the first time, really. Well, I'll come back to that. This is a very important wave for Ocean Lancaster on his
Sure is.
forehand. Beautiful first turn. Once he got to... Oh, whoa. I was going to say finish, but...
He ain't done.
He's definitely not done. That was his second turn. Big section, big turn. And, well, he's just going to milk this one for everything it's worth. And goes left, unfortunately, doesn't ride out of the last. Right when you want to make it count, falling. But Kondo not looking for a massive score at all. So, Joel Emery, we're not too sure what Blue just got, but just to be safe, I'd be starting to look at another wave as well.
Here's the replay for you guys viewing online. It was Ocean in the blue. I love that style of carve he's got, Zach.
This turn
and then
here,
he just comes
money.
down and unts.
That was a very nice turn for the Grom in blue. That is Ocean. And, well, he put
went
in
back
the
left,
hard...
didn't he?
He put in the hard yards. Unfortunately, just got to this section a little bit late.
Oh, that thing clobbered him.
So, not too sure. Well, you may see a situation update.
Yeah, Joel Emery, I'd be searching for a wave, mate. We can't tell you exactly what score you need, but I dare say you might need a score. There's a minute 35 on the clock. Minute 35 to go.
Well, I don't think you'll need much to actually go into first either. So Ocean does have the highest wave of the heat
Here
thus
we go.
far.
Joel Emery up and riding.
Joel Emery, last throw of the dice perhaps. Minute 16 on the clock, on his backhand, on the green machine. What can he do, ladies and gentlemen? Keeping busy. He's going to surf like there's no tomorrow on this one. A series of backhand turns, keeping busy. So, still waiting on scores, guys. Still waiting on scores. 55 seconds remaining. 55 seconds.
So, well, it's been the theme all day. The boys and girls just getting in the action
Warming up almost.
in the last minute.
There we have it. Last of Blue, 7-5. Last of Blue, 7-5. Straight to the lead.
He's up and riding again.
So, yeah, Joel, mate, you do have another wave locking in. You do have another wave locking in. So stand by. Bit of a flurry here on the computer systems. So Blue up and riding. These are the replays. There is plenty of them. Well, they're not even giving up yet. 10 seconds to go. And, well, we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wowzers.
Yeah, so next heat, you are on hold. Next heat on hold. We do have some very important scores. All right, so next heat. This will be a 25-minute heat. So set your watches. Next heat, 25 minutes.
Yeah, the semi-finals, Pro Junior semi-finals, 25 minutes. So, psych up. Let's see it. Congratulations. All semi-finalists in the under-12 boys, absolutely ripping. And we're going to go to a break and come back with the woman Pro Junior.
to the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. We are into the Pro Junior. That's why you see the WSL logo on the broadcast, you little beauty. Semi-final number 1. This is the Women's Pro Junior, semi number 1. Ellia Smith out there in the pink. Holly Williams in the blue. Molly Picklum in the yellow. And Raya Campbell in the green. 4 standout surfers from this event. Only 2 of them will make the final. And Vaughan Blakey in the commentary box with me good mate, DJ Zachy Kondo. And mate, just talking during the break there about sort of all the events that have been going on around the area lately. A big one coming up on the weekend, Splendour in the Grass, probably Australia's premier music festival. I was just asking, what do you go and take part in the goods, or are you one of those locals who's like, no, I hate Splendour, poo-poo face, poo-poo face, poo-poo face?
Nah, there's most locals love it. Hey, most locals. There's actually local sales before the lineup comes out, and up at Byron Bay, if you're local, you get first dig at a ticket, so it's pretty cool. And most locals love going to Splendour. It's, as you said,
You gonna go?
Yeah, I think I'll be there.
Who do you want to see? There's a pretty big lineup. Anyone in particular?
A couple. I want to see one DJ. I really want to see on the Friday night is Wongo. Wongo's closing out the night at one of the bars there. And one band I really want to see is Foals. I'm a fan of Foals, but
Want to hear a story that might make you a little bit jealous?
Yep.
Last year, or the year before, it might have been Falls actually. I went to a Falls festival that Falls were headlining. I think it was last year or the year before, but they did a secret DJ set at Little Wattigo's.
Yeah.
After the thing on the beach.
Yeah, they had one up at the brewery in Byron a couple of weeks back, and it was pretty cool as well.
Here goes Raya Campbell, mate.
Yeah.
And kicking off things. It looks like the tide's starting to slowly fill in here. I wonder if that'll bring the surfing back onto these inside banks. Been a lot of action on that outside southern bank so far this morning. We're well and truly into the afternoon. Sun just beginning to sink, create that beautiful north coast orange hue that we get in the afternoons. Sometimes it's a bit of a pain in the eyeballs, especially if you're surfing at places like Kira or the Pass. Do you get that out Lennox Point too on a really bright afternoon if the sun's setting? Do you have to look straight into it as you're surfing down the line?
A little bit at the point, not as much as the Pass though.
Pass is hectic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hectic. Even Snapper. Snapper a couple afternoons there, especially dodging the crowds hard enough, and then with the sun blaring in your eyes. Here we go. Red.
Just a short one there. There's the epic drone clip. I just can't get enough of that top view drifting out over this really long inside section. It's good. What, 2 Olympic pools, maybe 3? 150 metres to get out the back, and then once you're out there, you're just in that beautiful, pristine Pacific.
Wow, how
nice
does that look?
Yeah, the iconic Lennox Head Surfing Reserve headland in the background. How lucky are you, mate?
Yeah.
Looked after
Blessed,
so
mate.
beautifully.
Absolutely blessed to live and to grow up in God's country, Lennox Head, that is.
Don't forget the Surfing Lennox, 50 years of surfing. The book, it's available from selected outlets in town there. Has the full history of wave riding here from the formation of Bundjalung country right through to the representation on the world tour of surfers like Adam Melling and Stu Kennedy. It's a pretty famous story. I mean, I was talking to Vic about it, and he was saying that it could have just been 5,000 pages, but can't put everyone in.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of surfing history here in Lennox Head. And as you touched on, such an iconic break, the Lennox Point.
Have you ever seen that cartoon? Have you ever seen the cartoon? It's an old cartoon from, I think it's around early 80s. It's called The Great Wave. And it's about a guy who turns up here during a big sort of cyclone event. And he paddles out there and surfs this huge monster set off Lennox Head headland with either a pelican or an eagle or a gannet or something. You ever seen it?
Yeah, I have seen that.
It's iconic, mate. I don't know what movie it's in. I've got to try and find it.
Uh-oh, the girls have spotted something.
Want me to give you a little spoiler?
Go for it.
Inspired by that very clip, I did some animation for the next
did ya?
search clip. for Mick and Mason.
Oh, sick.
Keep an eye out for it.
I will, for sure. That'll be cool to watch.
19 minutes remaining, so we've extended these World Surf League Pro Junior heats up to the 25-minute mark. And at the moment, not much going down in that extra 5 minutes. So 19 minutes remaining. A couple of small wave scores there. Now, these women are surfing for a place in the World Junior titles at the end of the year. Imagine it, mate. Imagine being the World Junior champ, joining a long list of legends like... Who are your favourite World Junior champs in the women's?
Oh, in the women's. Jeez.
Carissa Moore.
Yeah, Carissa's probably one of my favourite women surfers. So.
Steph. Any more recent winners?
Who's won it the last few years? I'm not sure.
No, Finn McGill won.
Oh yeah, Finn's
one of them, and well, that's on the boys' side.
Yeah.
Andy Irons and Joel Parkinson, both dual junior champs. See there, that was Raya Campbell looking inland, trying to probably figure out who had priority. The sun would be right in her eyes.
That sure would be. What about this next seat? You girls can check in. Patch your light. Sasha Baker, Nixie Ryan, Bodie Lee Jones, stacked. Semi-final time in the Pro Junior for the girls, and wow, how good's tomorrow going to be, Vaughnie?
Nothing but finals, mate. I'm going to get up in the morning. I'm going to get up super duper early. I'm going to do me stretches.
Yep, psych up.
Yep, get on me medicine ball, get the roller out, have me coffee, couple of Stivos. I'm joking. I'm joking. No one smokes anymore.
All right, yellow. Oh, on an absolute bomb.
Molly Picklum. She's pickling really well at the moment.
I like that.
You like that?
I like it.
I don't mind a name joke every now and again, but or a pun, I should say. But Molly has found some nice workable open phase. Couple of nice turns there. 17 minutes remaining. Sort of the first meaningful rides we've seen in this heat. Semi-final number 1. I think we're up to, what, quarterfinals in J-Bay for the women?
Yep.
Couple of good matchups coming up. I'm looking forward to Steph Gilmore versus Caroline Marks, round 3.
Yeah.
They've already had 2 heats this year. I think Marksy's got the wood on Goat Gilmore at the moment.
You reckon he'll run tonight?
There's a huge swell coming. There's a monster swell coming towards the end of the waiting period. So I reckon Kelly, if he's got any sway at all over the contest director,
he's just going.
He'll just be going, hold it off. Because I know for a fact that.
How big's it going to be? Is it going to be massive?
I think it's going to be huge.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like good 8 to 10.
Oh, sick. That'll be cool to watch. As we see, blue. This is Holly Williams. Just weaving it back and going to put it up there for a nice...
Sick finish. Yeah,
nice
good ride
snap
out.
to finish. Got that board nice and high over that oncoming section.
Yeah. Smack that thing. Yeah.
Here we go.
Do it. Surfer in red now. This is Elliot Smith. Whoa, look out. Big frontside carve to kick things off. Backs it up with a second and then a third manoeuvre. Into the whitewash, not bothering with the inside section. Out the back, we have yellow up now. Whoa, that was beautifully done. Swooping off the top. Molly Picklum, gosh, she got out there quickly.
Yeah, what?
Thought she was just on the inside a second ago. Next thing she's taken off. Is there 3 of her? Whoa!
Hang on.
Puts the stamp on that one. Was that a little clap? I think she was backing herself there.
Wow, the chicks are ripping. 15 minutes to go. We'll get those scores in and give you an update. Raya Campbell, you're holding priority. So, yeah, priority is pretty massive in these heats, Vaughnie.
Let's have a look at this. This is Molly Picklum's first wave. This was really the first meaningful wave of the heat. Something that offered more than just that quick in and out. Few calves. She got out the back so quickly. I'm just still a bit stunned about that.
Yeah.
And there's Elia on the wave behind. And then this is the second ride of Elia Smith, is it? No, that was the first ride still. So Couple of in and outs, and here goes Holly Williams. On the replay, if you're in the park, you can check this out. Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Oh, I like that. It was a really good mid-faced, almost like a snowboarding pow-pow turn, just generating speed and setting herself up for the inside manoeuvre. And then this wave of Elia, this is where the heat really started to crank up a gear. Second, and then a third turn completion. Very nice. I want to see Molly Picklam's last ride. Here it is. Let's see the body language at the end of this one. I think she was feeling it. That first turn, beautifully executed. Comes past her competitor on the inside, gets another little speed run. Good cutty. Comes through on the inside. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Zach smashes it, rides out of it. Oh, wasn't quite a claim. Sorry, I thought that it was a little pump, but it was actually just sticking with the ride.
Yeah, she just wanted to make sure she rode out of that one. So, Molly, your first wave, a 6.5. 6.5 for your first yellow. Another score coming on through. First to green, 2.67. Pink, you've had a 3.3 and a 0.73. We'll just let the rest of these scores trickle on through and give a little update. So hang tight, 12 minutes, 45 on the clock. That next heat should be preparing to get on out there nice and early.
Look at this, out the back. Huge first snap. This is Elia Smith. She's getting on a bit of a roll here. She's already banked at 5.83. This is a nice, strong performance on this ride. Look at her working this wave over. Just big, juicy turns, carving, snapping on the inside. Ooh,
She's stoked.
Feeling that one.
Whoa. That chick down there just did a backflip.
No, really?
And then a shucker.
What? Backflip into Shaka? That's a 9-point ride.
That was cool.
Here's the replay of Elia's wave. No dead space on this ride. It's fantastic. Who's this? What's going on here? Is it a free surfer? Better not be.
All right. Scores are in. Molly Picklam, 8.9 and a 6.5. 8.9 and 6.5. You are well out in front. Elia Smith, we're just waiting for your last. You do have a 5.83, and I dare say, there it is, a 7.5 and a 5.83. You're in second. Blue and green looking for scores. We're just going to wait for these last ones to drop.
Hey, mate, I know the action in the water is heating right up and everything, but there's two girls down the front doing gymnastics who are blowing my head off. Tripping.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Raya Campbell now trying to answer back. Couple of big scores dropping for yellow and pink. Raya looking for something on the inside. Not quite happening there. So Molly Picklam with an 8.9. What a huge score. Backing it up with a 6.5. Elia Smith a 7.5. And second score, 5.83. Holly Williams out there in the blue has a 5.5, needs a 7.83 to move into second. And Raya Campbell looking for a combo at the moment. Needs a couple of scores here. 9 minutes 40 remaining. Top view of the ocean. See the girls giving each other a bit of space. My dream, believe it or not, one of my dreams, is to be in the line somewhere or be hanging with friends and going, can I go get you guys like a hamburger? And then they go, yeah, and, you know, get the order and then do 15 backflips all the way to the front place where you order the hamburger.
Like these girls are doing.
Yeah, that's my dream. Or one of my dreams. Bit of drone footage here. Look at this. Fantastic images. Here goes Holly. Gets the first turn in. Oh, this is that tricky time in between the tides, mate.
Yeah, it sure is. It's not stopping Blue, though.
Well, look at this. Standing up on the inside. Is there going to be a chance here for Holly Williams? Gets a nice snap in to finish off that ride well.
All right.
Good decision to stick with that one. There's going to be points on that final manoeuvre.
Here's a replay. So a nice looking wave. Good wave selection for Holly Williams in the blue. Just milking this one all the way through for all it's worth. And we've seen that pretty tricky, Vaughnie, like that midsection's probably the toughest part of the wave.
Yeah, well, sometimes it fizzles and sometimes you get that. Nice little come in. Now, Holly has a 7 and a 5.5. Elia, who's out there in pink, has a 7.5 and a 5.8. It's quite close there. Molly Picklum in yellow out in the lead with an 8.9 and a 6.5. And Raya Campbell, she has a 4.5 and a 3. So she's pulled it out of the combo situation, which is good.
Current heat leader.
Oh, my goodness.
Molly Picklum.
Aggressive frontside hack from the lady in yellow. And look at this thing starting to double up on the inside, Zach. That's what you love to see.
Yeah, sure
Bangs
do.
it again. Huge turn. And here she goes through with another section in front of her. Throws it up and over, even getting a bit of tail release into the whitewash. Now that is a great wave for the surfer in yellow. You can bet that 6.5 is looking like it might get the flick. And here goes Ray on a bigger wave now. This could be better for her. She's had a few insiders that haven't really shown much. Raya on the inside, on the outside. Elia Smith currently in second. Gets that first turn in off the bottom. Hack. Big section ahead of her. Gets another section in. And look out. Smashes the whitewash. Will she get the little rebound here on the left? She will. Throws that tail up and over. Beautiful finish for the surfer in pink. It's on.
It's on like Donkey Kong. The
6
girls are
wow,
surfing really good.
Wow.
Here's a replay for you guys viewing on the web. This was Molly Picklum's last. So this score still coming through. The judges just having a look at a couple of replays. Just comparing it to the other scores in the heat. Just making sure they get it right for the girls out there in the water. And look at this turn. Bam. And I think she gets one or two more down here as well. So, yeah, she was stoked with that one. And then we had Green behind her on the backhand. Couple of nice hooks in the pocket there for her. And she decided to go back left. And I think she gets one more bam there, and she does. And then we had Red, obviously, as well, getting in the mix as we hit 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, that wave of red is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Elia Smith taking it to another level. 5 monster turns. You free surfers there, straight out front of the contest site. We need you guys to move further north.
Yeah, guys, free surfing out the front of the scaffolding. Please move down towards the surf club, which is north towards Byron Bay. Get out of the area. There are 4 pro junior women out there absolutely going bananas. So we need you guys to get out of the area ASAP.
peel, banana. Peel, banana. Guacamole.
All right. So we'll get those scores out to you guys, out to you girls, I should say, in just a moment. Waiting for one more to lock in.
Four minutes remaining. Surfer in blue taking off now. And this is going to be a big wave because Holly Williams is in third, needing a score to move up into second. She gives it the flick, gets back out there, not much opportunity.
Gives it the flick.
The flick. So, right now, Molly in yellow, back in front. This is a seesawing battle between first and second. Molly, you have an 8.9 and an 8.43. Yellow in first. Lowest of yellow, 8.43. Pink. Elia, you have an 8.43 and a 7.5. Pink in second. Lowest of pink, a 7.5. Blue. Holly, you are in third. You have a 7, but you need an 8.93. Blue, an 8.93 to move through this heat. And Raya in fourth. Green requiring a combo. So 2 waves in 2 minutes 40 seconds. It's going to be a tall order.
Sure is. 2 minutes 35 on the clock. Priority 1 is with pink. Priority 2, yellow. Priority 3, blue. Priority 4 is green. So that next heat, Patch Your Light, Sasha Baker, Nixie Ryan, the local girl, and Bodie Lee Jones. As we see the current heat, Molly Picklum, current heat leader. Oh, sick roundy. Coming off the bottom, Sa just coming unstuck.
Saturday. Seen Rocket Man yet?
Haven't.
Meh.
Meh.
Meh. I don't know. I don't know how I felt about it. Did I enjoy it? Yes. Did I love it? No. Will I watch it again? Meh. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that movie. I really enjoyed the Queen one, though.
Oh, blue. Nice opening turn for her.
Sorry, I just got lost in my
In
film
your movie
reviews
world.
there. We only got a minute 19 remaining in this heat. Semi-final number 1, Pro Junior Women. Yellow in the lead, pink in second, blue in third, green in fourth. Oh, tense times. A couple of big scores needed to swatch up that order. This lady in red. Or pink. Kind of more pink than red. If I'm going to be fussy, it's pink. If I want to be standoid and let it slide, then I'll say it's red, but it's not. It's pink.
It's definitely pink, isn't it?
100% it's pink.
100% rare. All right, 40 seconds. So, priority is with yellow. And the current heat leader. So she's surfing a smart heat, that's for sure.
Here we go. 20 seconds remaining. I'm about to call it for the day, but you guys are going to see us out. Yep.
Thanks a lot, mate.
Pleasure, mate. Love you.
Love it.
From deep, it's the heat leader. Smashes it up and over. Counting down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that Hooters had did it have a big night or something? Was it at your last gig? Screaming in the front row or something? The Hooters having a shocker. Meanwhile, Molly Picklum and Elia Smith moving through into the final. Congratulations, girls. It's the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla 2019. We'll be back in just a moment.
welcome back to the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. And we have semi-final number 2 with Patcha Light in the red, Sasha Baker in the blue, Local Girl in the yellow, Nixie Ryan, and in the green, Brodie Lee Jones. Stacked one or what, Zach? They just keep getting better and better.
Does. Well, we're getting down to the pointy end of the stick in the event. Semi-finals time. So, girls jumping at the bit to, well, take this one out. Have you seen the prize money and stuff on offer? Are you kidding?
Yeah, and these semi-finals are 25-minute heats, which is...
Yeah, just
get that extra 5
extra
minutes
fiver
to
out
show
there.
us what,
Why not?
Yeah, show us what you can do in that extra 5 minutes.
So I believe it is first place in this division. 2 schmackamoos.
Is it 2,000 US?
Nah, so it's 1,400 US. Convert that bad boy, 2,000 Australian dollars.
Woohoo!
That's like 16 million in Monopoly. If anyone's out there converting.
Couple of plastic houses.
Oh yeah, you'd be buying high rise after high rise. So yeah, $2,000. Someone in this heat could walk away with 2 G's after what, like 4 days of work? And is it really work? No.
Good job.
So
Alrighty, green, Brodie Lee Jones up and right. Oh, that
in
up
and
off.
out.
Up and off.
Ejecting out of that one. So I think with the tide coming in, Steph, we might see a little bit more walls to work with. Not as fast, I believe.
Yeah, maybe a little inside connection as well.
Yeah, it is quite straight, but nonetheless, still some really good waves. Just kind of got to jump on the end of them, really.
Yeah, so these girls are fighting for a position in the finals. So they would be up against Molly Picklum and Ella Smith in the final.
The shootout.
And obviously some points up for grabs in the junior rankings. And here goes Nixie Ryan, local girl, up and riding.
Whoa! Big fin.
What?
Finner. And well, gonna look for the inside.
Section.
The cappuccino.
Oh,
One
great way
sugar.
to open her account. She's still on this one. She's going to get the inside link, maybe going left.
She's going to go left for shizzle. Really work this one for everything it's worth. On the backhand for Nixie Ryan.
Put your hands together for Nixie Ryan in yellow, local girl.
That is the
great way to open her account, Zach.
Local girl and Saddle Club president of the Women's Association of Pump Insides.
How's that online webcast replay of that carve?
Yep, beautiful opener.
Great rail work.
For Nixie there in the yellow. And, well, we thought that was the end. She looked left, looked right, and went, you know what? Going to keep on going all the way through to the inside and finish strong. So, stand by for last of yellow right there. Capitalising on the little end section. Small section, big turn.
20 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And Brodie Lee Jones, your first ride, which is a 0.5.
So no doubt she'll try and get rid of that one.
Yep.
Steph, it was blowing offshore, still is slightly, but do you reckon it's even affected it?
No, I reckon it's like made it a bit better.
Yeah.
Get that extra little, that wind
crispy
bump. Hit that wind
lip.
bump.
It's like a garnish on something when they sprinkle something on top. And, yeah, a little bit of a crispy finish to the lip. A little bit of a fluffery lip. Almost like my lip. That's all I can get, just a bit of fluff. I can't get a beard. I've tried everything. Leave me alone.
Alrighty, there it is. Last of yellow, a 7-point ride. Nixie, a 7-point ride. Not a bad way to start off her heat.
Yeah, girl.
Yes.
I'd be frothing.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with half that, a 3-5. But no, it was a 7, first of yellow. 7-point ride. And, well, first score for green. Just a small throwaway of a 0.5. So, out of the gates, nice and strong. Surfer in yellow, Nixie Ryan. This is semi-final number 2. And this is the WSL format of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. So, points and cash up for grabs. We did see Molly Picklum take that one out, and Aaliyah Smith in second. So well done, girls, into the final, and commiserations to Holly and Raya. Up and riding now. Patch of Light. Not wasting any time. This is looking like... Ooh, I jinxed it. I was going to say looking like a nice wave as well. So unfortunate for Patcher there to start digging the rail. No doubt she'll bounce back. Can confirm that Steph just got a text on her phone from Connor, and you will never guess what her phone, like what the name is for Connor in there. It is Baba Ganoush.
Baba Ganoush.
Baba Ganoush. I seen that she got a text from Baba Ganoush, and I went, who in the hell is Baba Ganoush? So everyone out there, you can call Connor O'Leary Baba Ganoush from now on, and he's going to be fine with it.
So fine with it.
I am dead after this. I'm just going to move to Texas. All right. Back with the action. Well, it is Nixie out in front currently with a 7-point ride. Last to Pink, 3-point ride. And small score for Green, 0.5.
So I just went on my computer and I've got up the junior girls rankings for the pro juniors. And
what have we got?
We've got Molly Picklum and Bodie and Nixie. So it's first, second, third. So we've got already two in the same heat, and she's already in the final. So first ranking's already the final, and then there's a battle for.
So second and third currently on the rankings is Nixie and Bodie, and they're in this heat. And
then we got Patcher. She's 6th in the rankings.
So she'll be looking to jump up as well. Look at the prize money these girls have already won. $4,500. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Give me some of that. That's my year-to-date on my last payment summary as I was just doing my tax.
Ooh,
all right.
Sasha Baker using her priority there.
She did use priority, so I dare say that was a bit of a error.
Yeah,
but still 16.5 minutes remaining, Steph, so we can't count her out.
Yeah, priority is with yellow, second priority red. And here goes Broley Jones up and riding.
Well, it actually looked like yellow had a look at this. So letting it go for the girl in green. Sorry, I was about to say pink. That is obviously green. Bodie Lee Jones started right, now going left. Big carve into the rebound section. And, well, going back right and
nice
well.
Inside carve there.
That was spicy.
And at the back, Patch of Light. Oh, just coming unstuck.
This is
Look at this set. It's pretty
one
solid.
of the biggest sets we've seen in the last hour or so. So stand by for last to green, Bodie Lee Jones. She does just have a small score on her first, a 0.5, so no doubt looking to better that one.
With 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Yes, so all important points up for grabs.
Yes,
and the points difference from semis to the finals is, well, a little bit of a jump. So definitely these girls looking at getting their mitts on the $2,000 up for grabs for first place.
Well, look at this.
This turn here on the replay. Boom!
Yeah,
Shakaman
that
Juckers.
was a great turn.
Bodie Lee Jones going crazy. Carry on.
Yeah, so like looking at the rankings, it looks like Molly Picklum has won 4 pro juniors. Is that 4 pro juniors?
1, 2, 3, 4. And, well, still earned more money than I ever have in my entire life in a year.
First Gold Coast Pro Junior, first Hydrolite Sports Pro Junior, Lake Mac City Pro Junior, and another Hydrolite Shoal Haven Pro Junior.
Shoaly Haven.
Holy moly. And then Bodie Lee Jones won a Hydrolite Sports Pro Junior as well.
Well, so that kind of sounds like a bit of a run that Ethan Ewing did when I was competing. He, well, Steph, he was actually, he was looking to win World Juniors and accidentally won the QS. How about that? Or actually, he didn't win the QS. He got, I forget what he got, but he made the tour effectively.
Hey, Bodie Lee Jones in the green. Your last ride was a 4.5. 4.5? All right, priority is with yellow. First priority, yellow. Second is blue. And third is red. That was priority, girls.
Yep. So Nixie does have right of way over the rest of the field. And, well, Sasha Baker, she's second in line in the blue. So, yep, once again, priority is with yellow. Second priority is blue. Third priority is pink. I've just been looking at colours all day. My apologies. Third priority is with pink. 13 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. At this stage, it still is Nixie out in front. We do have one score to lock in for Sasha Baker. So not too sure what the standings will be. So stand by, girls. She was only looking for a relatively small score.
All right, so the situation at the moment is first yellow, second green, third pink, and fourth is blue. Blue, you require 401. Patch of light and the red, a 201 will get you to second. There's 12 and a half minutes remaining.
Yeah, so as we see, looking like we could get a little bit of a Largo, Steph. Do you know what a Largo is? A Largo? No, she's looking at me like, what are you even talking about? I don't speak Italian. Well, a Largo is a
Wait, there's another word for
late
it, though.
Arvo glass off. What, oil slick? Have you heard of oil slick? Because it looks like oil's in the water. It's a Largo. It's a Margot Robbie.
No, I know some surfing.
I hope you do. You are a surfer. There you go.
No, I know some words, but I'm just like...
Well, on that note, up and riding is Sasha Baker looking to get that second score on the board. So, well, on the webcast, if you look at that, that looks like a Largo to me. And if you've just learnt that word...
Surfing slang.
Yep. TM trademark. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't me who made that up.
I should know that, but I don't.
So priority is still with yellow. Nixie, you do have priority. Second priority is now pink. Third priority is green. So, yeah, just a bit of lingo for everyone out there. Definitely a Largo coming on. How good. Perfect waves once again. Said it yesterday, but... Well,
here goes Nixie up and riding. This is her second ride.
Yeah, the backup for the girl in yellow, Nixie Ryan. Well, started off with a bang, a 7-point ride. What can she do on this one? She's in the middle of two peaks, but Steph will get a section.
Oh, yes.
And slides the tail for the finish. Well, actually, I spoke too soon. Somehow, out of nowhere, that wave has reformed. Up and going again is a second big turn.
She's throwing a tail out. She just pushed a little bit too hard.
Steph, I feel like she
okay score.
I feel like she saw that section and just got a little bit excited.
Yeah, it was like I was excited for her because that section was pretty
yeah, on the
sick.
replay. This one out the back all the way through. Beautiful turn there. So speeding along, keeping the board moving through that dead section right here. We get the one big hit.
Nice.
I thought it was all over.
There's patch of light at the back.
Yep, this is third wave of Patcher.
Nice right back pocket there.
These waves are just running on through on the bank. So you get perhaps the big 1-2 out the back, and then, well, if you grind your way through.
Turn.
Whoa.
She liked that one too.
What was that?
Patch of light in the pink.
Yep, from up the road, not too far from the Goldie, I believe.
Yep, I think she's from the... I'm not sure whereabouts on the Gold Coast, but she is from the Gold Coast.
Yeah, on the replay. Beautiful opening turn there. I believe this one here. Nope, next one I believe was the money for me. Look at that one, all the way back to the power source. Series of carbs there for the lady in pink, and well, had to negotiate over that tricky section, then gets the oncoming section. So pretty happy with that one, I dare say. I would be too. And it looks like you've got a bit of stats on her.
Yeah, I have got her WSL profile up.
Uh-oh. I'm worried what's on my WSL profile. Oh,
I was
no.
just trying to
It's probably
find
a
out.
bit dusty.
I was just trying to find out how old she is. I know she's around the 18-year-old mark.
Give or take. Yep.
Yeah.
Don't know. I've got no idea.
Yeah.
I reckon I'm going to go she's born in 2000. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, 2001.
Okay.
Not too sure. She'll be able to confirm, I hope. Up and riding, that is Bodie Lee Jones, in and out.
Using priority on that one. In and
Really?
out. Yeah.
Well, the good news is 2 of the girls are still paddling out,
Yeah,
Steph.
yep.
But the bad news is Blue's out there, Sasha Baker, and, well, she is keen as a bean to get away.
Yeah,
So
and
next
she's in
one
the
is
priority
hers.
seat. First priority is with blue. Second is with green.
All right, we do have some scores. Patcha, your last wave, 5.17 for last of pink, 5.17 last of pink. Last of Nixie, 5.33, so it is Nixie out in front. Patcha in second, Bodie Lee Jones in green in third, looking for a 3.68, and Sasha looking for a 7-point ride, up and riding now on a back end. This one looking like it's going to roll on through, no dramas through the inside section. Here's Steph on the south bank.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a frothy one, but she's going to manage to get the inside connection
Oh,
here.
look at this thing just absolutely line up, one after another, on her backhand.
Float.
I believe she is the only goofy footer out there, so flying that flag nice and high.
7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining. We'll just wait for that last score to drop for Sasha Baker and give you a situation update. I know that Bodie Lee Jones has priority in the green, priority first. Second priority is yellow.
Yep, and then once the other girls get back out there, we'll assume priority. As we see on the replay, that turn there of Sasha absolutely throwing buckets,
Yeah, she really
floats
twists
over
her
this
body and
section
moves
here.
all her body.
Just went absolutely ham sang bang with a hint of pickles. So stand by for last of blue. She was in the 4th spot needing a score, so we'll let the judges do their thing. Get it out there shortly.
6 minutes and 10 seconds. And looks like we have Nixie up and riding.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
How was the stand tall out of that? It's just like, hey, I'm here.
It
Yep.
was just one turn there, but it was a pretty good one. And
Here we
then
go.
we've got
Green.
Bodie out the back.
Massive turn there for the first of green, unfortunately.
Yeah, so
Only
two-
getting the one.
They both just got one turn in and just get out of there pretty quick so they don't waste any time getting back out the back.
Priority is with pink. Pink, you do have priority.
All right, Sasha Baker in blue, your last ride, a 5.6. A 5.6 for Sasha Baker. So the situation at the moment is first yellow, second red, third blue, and fourth is green. We're still waiting for Nixie's and Bodie's last score to drop in. So stand by for those.
Yeah, so both girls, Nixie and Bodie, just the one big turn
Here's
out the back.
replay for Nixie online.
Oh, drifting the
Good
fins.
was that?
We'd love
Beautiful
to know what
replay from Nixie.
her and Jenny are working on, because if it's anything like that, I am...
Fins out, obviously.
Yep.
All right, there it is, the 5-minute mark. So 5 minutes remaining, girls. Stand by for scores.
Yeah, I feel like we might have the dream team. The Jenny and Nixie. Obviously, Coach Jenny.
Yep, Jenny Boggess is Nixie's coach.
A well-known name here in the Lenny of the Ox. Pretty sure everyone's worked with her.
And speaking of Nixie, here she is up on her backhand. First turn there, just wrapping back to the pocket. Nah, out of there. Didn't like the look of that one.
No, so priority is with pink. Second priority is green. Girls, make sure you are aware of that.
All right, so the last wave of Bodie Lee Jones in the green at 4.83, green at 4.83, so you are in second. So first yellow, second green, pink is third, and fourth is blue. Blue, you do require a 3.73 to get to second, and Patch of Light in the red, you require a 4.16 to get to second. There is 3 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
Yes, so... Well, Nixie with a pair of 7s. Boom, a 7.83 and a 7. Well, you don't see that very often.
Did she get a 7.83 for that one turn?
No, that was previous to last, so 2.03, I think. Not so sure. Maybe, I don't know. The girls are going that bananas, you just can't really keep up. But the boys upstairs are definitely doing so. The boys and girls, I should say.
All right, here's red using her priority. This is Patch of Light. Ooh, a nice first little snap of the foam there.
Did she just clear the water out of her eyes?
Yeah, I think so. You got to see.
Yeah, well, that is true. Up and riding, pink.
It's a pretty good wave.
This is Patcha Light.
Standing tall, trying to get through this inside section.
That firewire looking nice. What do we have on the inside? Ooh. Well, that one just dying out a little bit.
She's running out of speed. She's still not done yet. She's going to take this one. Oh, damn.
Ooh, the 1 footer.
Stuck and slips off.
So, Patcha, previous to that wave, you were looking for a score. You were down in third, so stand by. We're looking for just a below average score, so might go close, Steph.
Yes, with 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Priority is with green. Second priority is with yellow. Third priority, blue.
Yeah, well, she did all this hard work on the outside section, and then I feel like the wave let her down here.
Yeah. Well,
right there, just kind of went a bit flat, didn't it?
Yeah. She was looking for a 4.16, so gonna go close. Not sure what's gonna happen with that one.
So just over 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Priority is with green. Second priority, yellow. It is yellow out in front with a pair of 7s. 7-point ride and a 7.83. This is Patcha up and riding.
Patcha on the inside.
Just falling on the occasion. Bodie Lee Jones currently in second. We are still waiting on a score of last of pink. There it is.
Oh, last of Patch of Light in pink at 5.63, a 5.63 for pink. So you're not in second. So first is yellow, second is pink, third is green, and fourth is blue. Fourth, you require a 5.21, a 5.21 Sasha. Bodie in the green, a 5.97, a 5.97 with 1.5 minutes remaining. Ooh, it's getting tight.
It is. Look at this. Nixie Ryan up and riding.
Heat leader.
I feel like this could be a good one. She gets one big opportunity on the outside, drifting the tail. Oh, she had to look left. I personally would have gone left as a goofy footer, but she does surf better than me, so we'll let her make the decisions on this one. Well, Steph, will it... No.
So 1 minute, 1 minute remaining. Green and blue, you require scores.
You're getting amped up, Steph.
No.
You're losing your words. She's too excited.
I'm really excited.
She's actually standing up. There is seats here in the commentary booth, but she's standing up. She's that excited.
Priority is with green. Second priority, blue. Oh.
Yep, so it is first in the yellow. Second now is pink.
Yeah, she's got pink. She's going to be sitting in the inside being like, hope they don't get me.
Well, yeah, well, Bodie and Sasha priority 1 and 2. So, well, even if a wave does come with 25 seconds to go, the other girls have to just give way. 20 seconds on the clock. I'm not too sure if we are going to see another wave, Steph.
This is going to be so tight. 15 seconds. First is yellow. Second is pink at the moment.
All right, 10 seconds.
Going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so unofficially it was Nixie Ryan taking that one out ahead of Patcha Light in second. Bodie Lee Jones in green in third, and in the fourth was blue. We are going to go to a quick break. We'll be back very shortly for more action here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open.
It's the waves of the ocean. It's that cool breeze on a summer's afternoon. It's ice cream on the beach with the kids. It's having a surf before work. It's your favourite coffee nook on a Sunday morning and Monday seems forever away. It's playing in the sun and resting in the shade. It's care for the environment and those we share it with. It's our rhythm of life, and it's what makes Lennox Head totally Lennox. It's our coastal village of families and young professionals who've discovered a new way of living, set apart from the hustle and bustle. Discover your own authentic retreat in a carefully crafted seaside community nestled away amongst the iconic Lennox headland. We're just a stone's throw away from brand new facilities and local schools. A new shopping precinct will provide childcare, a medical centre, as well as all your shopping needs. Whether you prefer to be active and play with the team, spend time with the kids, or just relax and soak it all in, it's now just a few steps from your front door. There's new roads connecting us, and it's never been easier to get around. All built by a local name you know and trust. Where else could you live?
All right, welcome back. We are coming closer to the end of day number 5 here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. If you just watched that last heat, that was semi-final number 2 of the Pro Junior under 18 and under women. The WSL part of this event, all important monies and points. Look at the sportsmanship. Well done, girls. And, well, now we're back. We are looking at the girls, 14 and under semi-finals. Once again, Liliana Barry in pink, Ava Henderson in blue, and Charlie Stokes in yellow. I've said it once, I've said it before. 3 of these girls have been standouts in the last few days here at Lennox Head. So, well, going to be fireworks, Steph.
Fireworks, that is.
Couple Roman candles, couple bungers, you name it. These girls have got them. They're going to throw them up there. So, just waiting on scores, girls. 17 and a half minutes remaining. 17 and a half minutes remaining. This was what happened in the break, I do believe. And, whoa, I missed this one too, so I'm learning about this. Liliana Barry up and riding on a backhand. Going to town. Just looking very spicy. And, whoa, out the back. Who was that? Charlie Stokes as well. So,
Bit of action started off.
She kicked out of that one. So, last of yellow, 1.17. Just a quick ride for Charlie Stokes. Still waiting for last of pink. Those waves did happen in the break.
Well done, Patcha.
And, well, first wave of pink, 5.67. First of pink, 5.67.
It's a good way to kick it off.
Yeah.
Little average score, mid-range.
Just above.
Just above, yeah.
Just above,
yeah,
yep.
Just above.
You know, you can't go too crazy too quick.
Nah. Go.
Well, you can. You obviously want to, but you want to save some for later on, hey? This is a semi-finals. You've got to have some petrol in the tank for the finals. I was pretty good at that.
Leave
The old
best to last.
left the old fuel light on for a bit. Pretty sure if you go start my car, it's the same story. So this is semi-final number 1. And, well, looking like we've got a bit of motion in the ocean.
Motion, not.
No.
Decides to not go that one.
And will they be in the right spot for the one behind? Not too sure, I dare say no. So, next heat, semi-final number 2. Rosie Smart, Holly Wishart, and Ellie Harrison.
Oh, that's a stat one.
Are we sure? Gee whiz.
That sounds like a final as well.
Yep, I would not like to be in that one. That is scary on paper. But, Steph, as they say, someone has to win. And, well, absolute cracker of an afternoon once again here at Lennox Head. And still no clouds. I'm pretty sure people out in Webland think that we've just sticky taped a background on.
The same background.
We've had the same background on for the last 5 days. Can confirm that is the case.
And if you look at the weather, it's going to continue.
Yep.
With this beautiful, beautiful weather.
Can confirm the camera crew have stuck a photo over the lens. It's actually raining. Kidding. Jump on the forecast.
Here we go. Blue is up and riding.
Sasha Baker.
Ooh. No, it's
Sorry, that's the previous heat.
It's Ava.
I was looking at the wrong screen. This is
This
Ava
is
Henderson.
End section, here we go.
Whoa!
Oh, fins out and just
Fins
managed
out
to
and
come unstuck.
unfortunately staying out of the water for Blue. She heard the girls. Well, the other girls got some waves. That
Here's
was her
someone
turn.
going on the left.
Whoa,
It's
what's
Charlie
going on?
Stokes. Haven't seen someone go left for a little while.
Go, girl. Goofy footer. Good stuff.
And
Finding a left in the land of rights.
3 solid turns right there.
Yeah,
Jumps
so
off the back.
her first wave of 1.17. I think we'll see an improvement if you ask me.
How was that? She's goofy and she just managed to sniff out that left. That's what they always do. Goofies just want to go left.
Goofy anywhere in the world will go left. Can confirm that is the case as we see the replay brought to us by Epic.
Oh, yeah, she kind of like spun it around and just...
She was just having fun with it,
Yeah,
but
she
look at
was.
this one. Left in the land of rights. Beautiful turn there. I thought she might have
she managed
gone
to-
down. Slides the tail on the second, and, well, nice finish.
Yeah.
That was Charlie Stokes. Well done. I'd be happy with that. Look at that shot.
All right, so 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And we'll give you a situation update as soon as these scores drop on through.
So, there we have it. First of Blue, 4.83. First of Blue, 4.83. So, Steph, she did fall on the last turn, but still a pretty nice score, 4.83.
Yeah, yep.
And we are still waiting on a score for
Charlie.
yellow.
Yep.
So, waiting on a score for yellow. And then I dare say we'll have a situation change. So, at this point, it is Liliana Bowery with the highest wave of this heat, a 5.67. 13 minutes remaining. Looking like Blue had a look at that one. Said, nope, don't want it. Well, tomorrow is going to be finals day. Day number 6 of 6.
It's gone so fast.
Really? I feel like it's...
Do you reckon it's really lagged
It
up?
goes fast, like heats go fast, but I feel like we've been here for a while.
Charlie up and riding. Oh, just...
Overcooked the curry.
Yeah, the board just went off the back there.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like it's going really fast. I don't know. All right, so we're still waiting for some waves to drop down for yellow. So stand by on those.
Yes, that is the case. Once we have those, we'll get them out there. We don't hold them. We don't let the girls stew on them.
12 minutes remaining, so 12 minutes, girls.
Next heat, Rosie Smart, Holly Wishart, and Ellie Harrison.
Ooh, I can't wait to watch this one.
Well, as you can see on the forecast, look at these dreamy lines just rolling on through. Will we see anyone have a look at the first one? Nope. And, well, last of yellow. A 5.83, last of yellow. 5.9, sorry. 5.9, last of yellow. So, yellow, you are now in first. Pink in second. And blue down into third, looking for a 0.85. 0.85 for blue to go to second. So, this one's up for grabs. No one's running away as of yet. But if it's an early indication of what's to come, I feel like the back half of the heat could start to get interesting. So we're nearly at the halfway mark. 10 minutes 50 on the clock. This is looking like
Charlie
yellow
up on the
again.
backhand. Yeah, she's keeping
Beautiful
busy.
first turn there on the backhand. And, well, going to go left, of course, because she's a goofy footer. And kicks out of that one. So, pretty small backup she's got. So, I dare say there might be an improvement.
Yep, so just on 10 minutes and 20 seconds. 10 minutes, 20 girls. And the situation at the moment is first yellow, second pink, and third is blue.
Yes, as we see on the replay, Great opening first turn on the right, and then, well, it goes, you know what, going to have a go at the left. Of course she is, goofy footer. So I believe we'll be seeing next heat the 14 girls, and then we'll be going into 12 girls semi-finals. So then tomorrow, bam, 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 it is the finals time. I believe tomorrow we'll be wrapping up around about 12 o'clock, something like that. So that gives everyone plenty of time for travel, I guess. Or plenty of time to hold that trophy over your head, Steph.
Yeah, that's what everyone wants to do.
Well, it actually gives you plenty of time to spend your $3,000 or your $2,000 or however much you make.
I wish we could ask some of the like when they win. I want to ask what they're going to spend their money on.
I'd be going straight to Pacific Fair, up the Gold Coast, and just sitting in the cinema for 7 days straight, just one ticket after another, and I would pay them to bring me in some popcorn, and I would just sit there by myself watching.
Is that what you fantasize over?
What, the cinema?
Yeah, and sitting by yourself eating popcorn.
Well, I've just been talking for 6 days straight, so I would be going in there with my $2,000 and watching $2,000 worth of movies. I reckon I'd get more than a week's worth. That's just me, though. I am weird.
Yep.
All right, last of yellow, 3.77, so extends her lead. Liliana Barry, if you want to go to first, a 4-point ride or better, will do so. And Ava in the blue, still looking for a 0.85 to go to second. 0.85 for blue to go to second.
With 8 minutes and 15 seconds. It's still like, it's pretty quiet this heat. No one has really run away with this one. A couple of 5s and a 4 and a 3. So just some above average scores there. All right, so 7 minutes and 50 seconds. Currently is first place yellow, second pink, third is blue. There might be something on the horizon out there. Ooh, no takers. Oh, it kind of ran out, but I don't know. There we are on the webcast. Beautiful Lennox Head with the coloured rashies in the water. All right, coming down to the 7-minute mark, so 7 minutes remaining. Blue, you're just looking for a 0.85 to get to second. You both, blue and red, only have one score each. So they've spent a lot of time on that one wave, just trying to get that back up. It's been a bit of a quiet, slow heat. All right, 6.5 minutes, girls. And the ocean going a bit flat. Yeah, so while the ocean's gone a little bit flat, I would just like to give a big shout out to some of our sponsors. And it obviously are Skullcandy, Vissla, Lennox Point Bakery, Lennox Pizza and Pasta, Sister Revolution, and many, many more. Thank you for all your support. This comp wouldn't be able to go without you. And we're just coming down to 5 minutes and 40 seconds. This heat is really, really quiet. Some girls only having one score in their, up in their score line. All right, this could be some action. 5 minutes 5 minutes remaining, girls. All right, here goes Blue. Oh, bit of priority situation there. So Blue just fading out, giving runaway for Red. She cuts back there into the pocket. She's looking to take this one all the way into the inside. Oh, she might have a little wall in front of her. Oh, she just can't get around it. Just gets swallowed up by the whitewash. That was Pink. And Blue was on the left, but she had to fade out because it was priority of Pink. With 4.5 minutes remaining, I will give you those scores in just a moment. Yeah, so Jolly Stokes in the yellow, you have priority. You are sitting out there by yourself with priority. You are in the lead at the moment. We are waiting for some scores to drop down. All right, 4 minutes remaining. Alrighty, here's Blue looking. She does require a score. Just a little score of 415, so we'll see if she can make her way into the inside and do some damage on the inside. Here she goes, she's winding up. And there it is. Oh, fins out for Blue Ava. And she's still, yep, she's just finishing off there with 3.5 minutes remaining. Okay, so some scores dropping in. Last of Red, a 3.3. Last of Red, a 3.3. Last of Jolly Stokes in the yellow was a 3.77. So situation with 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First yellow, second is Pink, and third is Blue. Blue is chasing a 4.15.
Well, I stepped out for 2 minutes, and it seems like it's happening now, Steph.
Yeah, there was a little bit of action.
Yep.
No like nines or anything, but there is, you don't really need a 9. There's only 4s in the line right now, so.
Yep. It's all right. They're scores of consequence,
yeah,
I
so
guess.
we're just waiting for Ava's score to drop down.
Well, 2 minutes 40 on the clock, 2:40 on the clock. Still waiting on scores, I believe. All right, so scores are in. Looking like last of Blue a 4.9, last of Blue 4.9. I believe that was enough to get you up into first. Charlie Stokes in second now. Your last wave a 3.77. And last of Liliana Barry a 3.3. So it is first Blue, second yellow. Third now is Pink. Pink looking for a 4.01 Pink. 4.01 as we can see.
There is 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. 1 minute 50. Pink, you are looking for a score. 4:01. It's not a massive score, but the time is creeping away.
Yeah, doesn't take long. You feel like you got the time, and then all of a sudden we're counting down. So will she get another chance? Oh,
I can see some girls kicking their legs. They could see something out there.
Are they kicking? Are they going scuba diving, or are they looking at a wave? Looking like Pink, having a look at that one, missing it.
Oh, so 1 minute and 15 seconds.
As you can see on the webcast, you can see those as well. That's a pretty good indicator of what's to come. Will there be another wave ridden for Pink? 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. She is up and riding on her backhand. This is Liliana Bowery, big finishing turn there.
That's what she needed. That is what she needed. Let's see if it's going to go into her top 2 and get her into second position with 45 seconds remaining. This is going to go really, really close.
Down to the chicken wire once again.
Hold on to your seats, parents.
These grommets love it. I swear they wait, Steph. They just go, oh, I'm just going to wait just to build up the suspense.
I know. Alrighty, coming down to 25 seconds. 25 seconds remaining. Woo.
Whoa, there it is. Last of Pink, 783. Straight to the lead. 20 seconds to go. It is first Pink, second Blue. Charlie now looking for a 3.84.
Oh my
10
gosh.
seconds. Oh, no.
All right, gonna count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Wow,
very
Zach.
exciting finish there. Liliana Bowery, 7.83 on her last effort. We are going to go to a quick break. We will see you guys shortly. Stay tuned for more action here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open.
All right.
We were really impressed with your resume, Miss Brown.
Not to mention your academic transcript.
And I see here you've won several awards for university projects.
Yes, and I also volunteer on weekends.
I also see you're into taking selfies.
And tagging friends in embarrassing photos?
And posting status updates about your incompetent boss.
Welcome back. As you're tuning in, you're just seeing Blue absolutely go crazy on this one. Holly Wishart on her backhand. This is her first wave, and wowee, this is going to be, well, I missed the start of it, so if I think it's going to be a good score at the second half, I'm scared to see what it comes through as.
Yeah, that was a great opener for Holly in the blue. Yeah, so we'll see what that one comes upstairs. But here's the replay online on her backhand. First little carve there. And again, ooh, nearly come unstuck, but manages to pull it together. It's milking all this way, and then she just kind of just gets hung up there. And the wave tends to run away from her and just kicks out of that one. So we'll give you an update on Holly's score as soon as it gets through with 17 minutes and 15 seconds.
Yes. Well, be careful down there, Grommies. And some flips going down. So, yep, what a way to start for Holly. Still waiting on scores, girls. 17 and a half minutes remaining. Still waiting on scores. So, as soon as we know.
Only one wave has been ridden in this heat by Holly. There it is. Holly in blue. Your first ride, a 7.67 blue, a 7.67. What a way to open up her account. She's feeling that final. She wants it.
Yeah, girl. Just got to go get it. And, well, no doubt Rosie and Ellie are going to have something to say, Steph. You can't just go out there and post a score like that and not get a opposite reaction.
Oh, red all the way down to the south. We got her. We saw her.
Rosie's smart, pretty much surfing in Raglan on that left.
She went left. Yeah, Goofy going left again.
You know
and
it,
here's
Steph.
Ellie Harrison up on her forehand. Oh, what? Amazing surfing there by Ellie. It was just one turn, but the damage was done.
Well, the old Houdini, Steph. The old, you see me, now you don't, now you see me again. I thought she was falling off.
Yeah, no, she managed to hold it together and
She did.
showed us a beautiful carve.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's from Victoria.
Yep, that is,
Is she
I
from
do
Bells?
believe. Yeah, that's, I think Barwon Head's way. Billy, you know Billy and Tom?
All right, this is Rosie Smart's
Boom.
left. That was all the way down to the
Very
south.
big turn. And, well, this was the replay of Ellie. Whoa, digging the rail in. Priority is with pink. Pink, you have priority. Pink, then yellow.
15 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Stand by for scores, girls.
Yeah, I dare
There's
say
gonna be
we
some
might.
good ones.
Yeah, we might see some really good scores. I told you after Holly's 7.67, the girls were going to have an answer back. You can't just not answer. Answer the phone. So stand by. 15 minutes remaining, girls. 15 minutes remaining.
All right, there it is. Ellie in the yellow, a 6.5. 6.5 for yellow. As we see Holly up and riding on her backhand, trying to find a backup.
Yeah.
6.5. That's pretty good for Ellie. So we're just waiting
One
for...
turn.
Yeah, it was too. One turn.
It was the one big turn, laying the law down for Ellie Harrison. 6.5 first to yellow.
I love seeing how the judges are really, really scoring the girls on their big
Rewarding
turns.
it.
Yeah, they're rewarding the big turns.
That is correcto.
And I feel like that's just a great thing for women surfing. They want to see you get out there and give us the big stuff.
That's it. Don't hold back.
All right, so 14 minutes remaining, and Rosie Smart in the red, your last score of 5.77. In red, 5.77. So the situation at the moment is blue first, yellow second, and red is third. Red, you require a 0.74, so not much at all. Oh, that
All
rhymed.
girls locking in, I should say, an above average score. So maybe the backups what determine the positioning. Last to blue, 3.83. 3.83 last to blue. You are out in front, Holly, with a 7.67 and a 3.83. Ellie Harrison in second, 6.5, and in third, Rosie Smart, 5.77.
Ellie Harrison sitting on 110 and one score and one wave.
And two really good results. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
can't
you
forget
heard
that.
what happened
I
last
did.
week.
I heard
An
what happened.
absolute, well, stellar weekend up there at the Yockey. She won both divisions, I think, the 14s and 12s or 16s?
12s.
12s?
Yeah.
14s,
14s,
and
16s.
16s. My goodness gracious.
Woohoo! Champion
Whoa.
on our hands, hey?
So, she would have had a few fire engines that night.
Yep. It's a way to celebrate. A couple of fire engines.
Couple juice boxes, apple black currants, no doubt.
All right, 12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. First blue, second yellow, third is red. Pink priority first, yellow second.
Blue in third priority. So if you're not too sure what priority is, guys and gals out there in Webland or on the beach, well, it pretty much just means you have unconditional right of way of the next wave. No one or nothing can steal it off you. Pretty good feeling to have, Steph, but we have
Great
talked in the
feeling.
past that sometimes it's nasty. Sometimes you sit there like, I know there's going to be a good one coming, and then it doesn't come.
Yeah.
Or you're sitting there and the opposite happens and you just get that excited and a 1 foot one comes through and you're like, oh, I'm just going anyway. And then you turn around and a 6 footer's coming and your opposition is getting tubed off their head.
Alrighty, 11 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Situation remains the same as there was no waves ridden. Might be something at the back, a bit of a bump coming our way.
So only 4 waves ridden in this heat and we're nearly up to the halfway mark. 11.5 minutes remaining.
Here we go, we're going to look at...
A paddle.
Nope. And
Big
another
swing,
one.
no ding.
Here goes
This is blue.
Holly.
Wow.
Holly up and right. Ooh, this looks a good one.
Looking like J-Bay at the moment on her backhand.
Couple
Holly
of
Wishart.
Calves start the wave off. It's a bit of a fatter one, but could get inside connection here.
Yeah, we are seeing the tide rolling on in, but if you ask me, we might see the waves become a little bit fatter, but
yeah.
definitely more sections to come across. So, jump on the webcast. I know we've only got a few heats to come, but they are going to be belter of heats.
And Holly, here's Holly's replay for the people at home.
Just the afternoon sun glimmering down. here at the
A lot
Skullcandy.
of colours.
There's a lot of colours going on with Holly,
I
isn't
love
there?
the girls having colours.
We've got
pink,
red,
pink boards,
pink wetsuit leg,
purple boards.
pink nose or red nose, yellow tail, and a blue rashy.
Why not?
Brown hair. What else do you
Alrighty,
want?
coming down to 10 minutes and 10 seconds.
So stand by for
Holly's wave.
last blue. Stand by.
Oh, it's
We're at the halfway mark of this heat. 10 down, 10 to go. This is semi-final number 2.
Okay, there it is. So, Holly in the blue, your last ride, a 4.67. A 4.67 for blue. You are in the lead. So you have a 7.67 and a 4.67. In second place is Ellie Harrison, sitting on that still sitting on that 6.5. In pink, Rosie Smart on that 5.77. She only needs a 0.74. So second is wide open at this stage.
Yep. I might whack the weddy on and go out and see if I can sneak in, but I dare say I'd get towered up by these girls. Definitely standouts.
Alrighty, here's Rosie Smart up on her backhand. First turn there, back wrapping to the whitewash.
And well, just going to wait for this one to stand up a little bit more. As we mentioned, the tide is in full effect right about now.
That was a good decision, just kick out of that one. It kind of faded away and it's not much on offer.
Faded into nothing.
All right, 8 minutes and 55 seconds. Stand by for red.
That is Rosie Smart. This was the replay last of Rosie on her backhand. Beautiful first turn, arcing all the way back to the power source. And, well, she just kept busy. She kind of waited to see if this one would give her something on the inside, but decided to kick out and get back out there with 8.5 minutes remaining. 8.5 minutes remaining. Just love the shots we've got at this event. Every angle covered. Bird's eye view. They've actually strapped a camera on a homing pigeon, Stephanie. Yep, there is a homing pigeon out there just doing laps.
Okay, so last red, a 4.13. A 4.13 that took you into second. So the situation at the moment is first blue, second red, third is yellow. Yellow, you do require a 3.41. You still are only sitting on that one ride of a 6.5, so maybe get it back up kind of soon. It's 7 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Were you hinting something? That she needs another wave? You're like,
Am I allowed to do that? Am I like, was that coaching?
Well, I just
don't
think
know.
she knows she needs to get another wave, you would think.
Well, I'm just saying because some of the girls and boys have been getting just one wave, but they have been getting through on actually one score.
Yeah, we did see that before.
We have seen that a couple of times. All right, so priority sits with yellow and then red and blue. So first priority yellow, second priority red with 7 minutes remaining.
Yeah, just a big shout out to Gary and the water crew, keeping everyone safe. On your legends.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm sure the mums and dads here are, well, sending their kids out going, you know what, they're safe. I can crack a Colby, not crap a Colby.
Yeah, they're definitely in good hands.
Yep. Safe hands here at Lennox Head. Looking out for everyone. Well, dreamy conditions out there at the moment. We're seeing the Largo, Steph. Yeah, the Largo's coming in.
And what's the Largo for the people that don't know, like I didn't?
It is a late Avo glass of. And, well, comes around about the 4 o'clock mark. And, whoa, would you guess it? 10 past 4.
Here goes Ellie Harrison up and riding. First turn, they're coming back to the watch, trying to get this to open up. Here we go.
Well, this is looking nice. Surfer in yellow.
turns?
Ellie Harrison going one after another.
Nice.
Big finish.
That's what she needed. Good on you, Ellie. Great ride from Ellie Harrison in the yellow. She was looking for a 3.41. So we'll leave that one up to the judges with 5 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, well, on the replay, beautiful swooping first turn. This one was just sent from the heavens. The wave, what just kept on giving.
Yeah.
And, well, stayed busy. And then when it said, here you go,
Nice.
She delivered very nicely.
Bright future. She's great. Got a great little style, that girl.
Yes, that is for certain. So 5.5 minutes remaining. 5.5 minutes remaining. Waiting on a score of Ellie Harrison. She was currently in third, not needing much. So, well, if I was Rosie Smart, I would be looking at catching another wave. So stand by for last of yellow.
We're just approaching the 5-minute mark. Here we go.
5 mementos.
Here's Rosie going to answer back. All right, so that last score, an 8.33 yellow, an 8.33. So Rosie, she needs a 6.58, and she's going to give it all she's got on this wave.
Yeah, on the backhand once again, keeping very busy. Just going to wait and see if this one's going to stand up through this flatter section. I dare say it will. She's going to get something else to work with. Nice finish for the young lady in pink, Rosie Smart.
Yes.
She did just heard.
Just heard?
Heard. She did hear. Hey, Rosie, you did get pushed down into third. You were needing above average score, so we'll let that one filter on through. Last of yellow, an 8.33. So, Steph, she has only 2 waves, an 8.33 and a 6.5. That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, solid. Very solid.
And, well, Rosie got pushed down into the third spot. We do still have a score locking in for pink.
4 minutes remaining, girls. 4 minutes. Stand by. All right, so blue has first priority. Second is with yellow. With 3.5 minutes remaining. First yellow, second is blue. Third is pink. Pink's last score was a 6.43. 6.43 for Rosie Smart in the pink. You do require a 5.92 to get to second. A 5.92 will take you to second with 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock.
Yes, all happening. I just love seeing that when guys and girls, they don't get many waves, but when they do, it's like, here I am. Did you miss me?
Yeah.
You ever, like, have a look? John's the prime example. You go on, you see all these waves, and, like, none of them are under 6s. You're like, how does he do it?
I know.
And then if you ever get in that situation, you're like, maybe I'm just not going to catch another wave, so it just looks really good on paper when they print it out. Do you know what I mean? There's not like a cheeky 1 point right, and then you go, oh, no.
I never thought of that. You're getting really, really technical.
I am. Well, when it prints out, usually they do print out results. And if there's nothing but greatness.
Oh, look at this. This is Holly on her backhand.
Speaking of greatness, look at this wave.
This is a great wave. She goes as a second turn there. Oh, this one's going to wall up.
Whoa.
Oh.
Go again, girl.
Just like a nice little carve down off the foam. She's still going to connect this one all the way into the inside. And there was Ellie Harrison out the back.
So this is current second place holder, Holly Wishart, going absolutely bananas.
And then there was Ellie just finishing off her ride. So wait for those scores for blue and yellow, and we'll give you a situation update with 1 minute and 45 seconds. Oh, sorry, Ellie is still not done. She's going to give this all.
Wait a minute. That was
now she's
impossible.
Off. I know. Well, we forget how little they can glide along.
Rosie Smart, your last wave, a 6.43. Last of pink, 6.43. So, well, we haven't seen a situation change. As of yet, it is first yellow, second blue, but we are still waiting on scores for both yellow and blue. 6.43 for last of Rosie Smart in the pink as we see the replay. The high line float the boat. And, well,
yeah, that was pretty cool.
Throwing spray on the one following that.
All right, so 1 minute remaining, girls. 1 minute. We'll give you a situation update in just a moment.
Yep. 55 seconds of this semi-final.
Yeah, I do believe that yellow and blue have a score to drop.
Naughty. So we'll let the judges cook on that one for a bit.
All right, so 35
Whoa.
seconds. Here's Rosie Smart up and riding.
Yeah, Rosie Smart. She is looking for a wave. Up and riding now on her backhand. Nice connection with the lip there. And, well, no signs of finishing up as of yet. She's going to ride this one all the way through with 20 seconds on the clock. Are you kidding? One after another and a massive turn. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together with 10 seconds remaining.
That's what she needed. Oh.
Whoa.
I'm going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Well, this was a very important wave
Yeah,
for the girl in the girl in pink, Rosie Smart, I should say. Last of blue was a 7-1-3. 7-1-3 last of blue. So that did make it a little bit higher of a requirement for this girl as we watch her on the replay.
Yeah, she's looking for an 8.38. Oh, that last was so good.
Wow, that was incredible stuff for
Great surfing, Rosie. So we'll stand by, girls. We're just going to go on hold and get these scores to you as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, finishing up nice and strong. All three girls absolutely ripping out there. So, well, the judges have got a hard decision.
Yeah, they're really thinking and taking their time on this one.
And we are going to give them plenty of time. So next heat, you are on hold. Next heat, you are on hold.
Oh, there it is. Oh, just falling short, Rosie. An 8-point ride. An 8-point ride for Rosie was not enough. So first was Ellie Harrison in the yellow. Second was Holly. And third was pink.
All right, we will be having a quick break. We will be back very shortly with more action.
For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks like Lennox House, a beachside residence thoughtfully designed and positioned to provide a seaside holiday escape to remember. There is ample room for all your family and friends, with 4 gorgeous bedrooms plus the option for a 1-bedroom self-contained studio. Book your next holiday accommodation at Elders Lennox Head.
And, well, welcome back. This is day number 5. Beautiful afternoon once again here at Lennox Head, the pub insides bank. Well, we're actually surfing the outside southern bank, which is rolling all the way through, all the way to the shore. Out there in this heat, it is Miller Brown in pink, Geordie Halford in the blue, Mia Baker, local girl,
Local
in
girl.
yellow.
Go to the local girl.
Ruby Rockstar True in the green. So best of luck, girls. Best of luck. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. You guys are out there with the best waves, best conditions. So, well, sounds pretty dreamy to me.
All right, and I'm going to say goodbye to you, Zach Whiteman,
Oh,
and
ta-ta.
hello to Zach Condon, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you.
Goodbye and hello. All right, so you heard it here first. Zach and Zach, Ben and Liam of the Triple J world. Well, we got the Brekkie morning show of the Skullcandy world here. Zach, and well, looking like a little bit of a wave. Ooh, had a look. Went, you know what? Sake, pull them back for green.
Yeah, what's happening? What's out there? 12 and under girls, semi-final?
That is it. That's the word on the street.
Sick.
Semi-finals time. So these girls will be doing absolutely anything possible to get that spot in the final. Obviously, 50% 50% progression. So top 2 out of this heat will go through to the finals. 17 minutes remaining in this one. 17 minutes remaining.
That last heat looked like a bit of a nail biter towards the end.
Mm-hmm. Parents on the hill would have been chewing through the nail. As we see, Kondo, you were actually the one who introduced me to the terminology of lago. We were over in Indonesia on the back of a boat watching the sun go down, up and riding. Mia Baker, a local girl, way down on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
As we see the tide filling in, that one's just going to do the same. So, yeah, we were on back of a boat, couple of cold ones, and you said, how's the lago? And I went, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just one of those things.
Just one of those things, dude. Typical Indonesian terminology.
Yep.
Late afternoon glass off.
Yep. Pretty good.
And Lennox Head is just doing that right now.
Yep. Well, don't have to go to Indo to get a lago. Just come to Lennox Head. First of yellow, 2.33. Mia, your first wave, 2.33. Out in front, as you're the only one to catch a wave. Well, we're looking like some girls. Having a look at this. This is Blue. Geordie Halford up and riding on a backhand. Unfortunately, a little bit too far behind the section. And, well, absolute. Look at these waves on the webcast for the 12 and under girls. Perfect condition. Not too big, not too small. Not too much wind. Just perfect. Tide's coming in. More and more opportunity. The sun's going down. It's all happening here at day number 5 of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla.
It's all happening, all right. What about tomorrow, dude? Finals day.
Bada bing, bada boo. The day has come. Up and riding on a backside. That is Ruby True. Wow. How is this one? Starting off nicely. And big finish for the young lady in green.
Getting it back up there to shut it down.
Well, well, well.
Ruby, the rock star.
Yep.
So, yeah, that was Ruby, Rockstar in the green. Here's a replay for you guys streaming online. Nice looking wave for green. On her backhand. Couple of nice swoops in the pocket there. And what about this last turn? Just gets it up there. Nice and high and up and over that one to finish it. So, Ruby, good surfing from you in the green.
Yeah.
We'll wait for that score to get locked in.
Definitely some good surfing displayed out in the water currently. Well, there is 14 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. 14 minutes, 10 on the clock. There we have it. First to green, 8.33. First wave of Ruby, Rockstar True, an 8.33. Skyrockets to the lead.
Wowzers.
Mia Baker in second now with the 2.33, and Geordie in the blue, 1.33. Miller Brown still waiting to kick things off, I should say, sorry, in this semi-final heat number 1. I believe this is the second last heat. Priority is with pink, then blue. Priority pink, then blue. So we see Mia had a look, said no. Totally fine. So up next, Stella Green, Juniper Harper, and Osha Curtis. Roxanne Cameron, whoa! Talking about Saddle Club before, we've got some members of the Pub Inside Saddle Club coming up and in this heat. Yep. These girls spend hours out at the pub gossiping.
Yep.
What happened at school stays at school. But it will be said out here at the pub, these girls, obviously local.
Yeah, Mia Baker in this heat.
And Juniper and Osha.
Yeah, in the next.
They're actually going through their initiation of Pub Inside of 400 hours. Oh, no. That looked like...
Who was that?
Who was that? That looked like Geordie.
Geordie
Unfortunately, just getting knocked off there out the back. That was a screamer of a little wave. No doubt she'll bounce back. So at this stage, it is Ruby out in front with an 8.33. Mia in second, 2.33, and a score locking in for Geordie. It's going to be a small one of a 0.3, backed up with a 1.33. And Miller Brown, well, out there looking to kick it off. 12 minutes, 15 seconds. So looks like Mia Baker down here deciding to sit away from the pack. What do you reckon, Kondo? Could pay off, or what do you reckon?
I reckon Mia has surfed out the front here 1,000 times.
Not wrong.
And she knows what she's doing as she's going into this little one. Looks a bit chubby.
Yeah, it's not going to do it for her, unfortunately, for the surfer in yellow.
All right, look what I've got, Zach.
Uh-oh, what have you got?
I have the format for tomorrow, finals day at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla 2019, and hitting the water first at 7 o'clock sharp in the morning, 14 boys semis, followed by 16 boys semis, followed by the Pro Junior boys semis, and then we're going to go into final time, 12 girls final, 12 boys final, 14 girls final, 14 boys final, 16 girls final, 16 boys final, Pro Junior girls final, and then the Pro Junior boys final.
And then the Commentators Cup,
How
unofficially.
Good. How good.
Well, well, well. Make sure you set your alarm for tomorrow. If you can't make it down here, jump on the webcast. If you're driving distance, well, there's no reason not to. We're going to have Australia and perhaps the world's best battling out for the Skullcandy OzGrom Open title. And those trophies look absolutely mental.
They sure do.
They are not skull and bones. Would you pick it?
You wouldn't, would you?
No, you wouldn't. They're actually not. We're not pulling your leg.
All right, back to the heat.
Yeah, it is.
Ruby in the green. 8.33 for your first. 8.33. You're well out in front. In second, Mia. 2.33 and a 0.93. Geordie in the blue, 1.33 and a 0.3. You're looking for a 1.94, and she's up and riding now.
Whoa, look at this one. Well, she's a little bit stuck behind it, but if she can manage to get around it, she does. Beautiful turn there on her backhand for Geordie. Oh, just making connection with the lip there. Well, definitely going to improve on her 0.3. So we, I dare say, might see a change in the leaderboard.
And then Red down in fourth, just holding on to priority, needing a 3.27.
9 minutes 40 on the clock. This was the replay of Geordie Halford on her backhand. A little bit stuck behind it. The one good turn out the front. And then when she gets around it, beautiful turn there. And, well, just kind of mistimed it there, but nonetheless got the board up the direction she wanted to for Geordie. So stand by, last to blue. This is the comparison on the live webcast. This was the 8.33 of Ruby Rockstar True. 3 absolute belters of a turn. So, well, wait and see for last of blue. Pink,
right.
You do have priority.
Green, second priority, and wow, scores in.
There it is. Last of blue, 6.33 was enough to go to second. So at this stage, it is first green, second blue now, with a 6.33 on her last and a 1.33. Mia down into third, looking for a 5.34, 5.34 for yellow. And, well, Miller looking for a 7.67. She doesn't have a wave yet, so she can break it down into 2 scores if she needs. 8.5 minutes remaining, 8.5 minutes remaining. This is semi-final number 1 of the girls and under, 12 and under, I should say. We will be seeing out next Stella Green, Juniper Harper, Osha Curtis, and Roxanne Cameron. So straight into another stacked heat on paper. Best of luck, girls. You can paddle out in 3 minutes' time. Just remember to give the girls out in the lineup plenty of breathing room. We don't want to mix up priority. As we see Blue, Geordie. Ooh, just getting bumped off on that one. And, well, looking like Mia. Having a look at this one. Look at this little dreamy one. It is double overhead. Unfortunately, just can't get around that section. Well, you know what, Kondo? These Groms, they don't give up on any wave. Nothing goes unridden. Unfortunately for Mia there, just not much else on offer. So she is currently in third, looking for a 5.34. How about Miller? Getting down to 7 minutes 20.
Yeah, she's chilling.
We should kind of double check and see that she's still out there. Yep, can confirm she is out there. She might have a look at this one. There is a paddle looking
She's
like
going to
Miller.
use priority, and she's looking for a score. Here we go.
Great
Miller Brown in the
opening.
pink.
First turn there. Second one just as nice. Nice and low. Composed surfing from the young girl in pink. She has waited a long time for this one. I dare say it is, well, paying off thus far. Beautiful finish. And, well, not done yet. Going to fade back to the left, fade back to the right. And Blue out behind on her backhand, unfortunately.
Oi, winding the windows up on that one.
Just, unfortunately, missed timing it. So, pink, how about that one, Condo? Miller Brown waiting, well, until 6.5 minutes to go. And, well...
Yep, she was waiting patiently, I should say, with priority, but, I mean, it wasn't a bad wave, was it?
No, not at all.
Here's the replay.
So, Green had a look at it and went, no, she has priority, I'll have to kick out.
How's that first swoop?
Yep, and then backed it up with this one right here. All the way back.
Just keeping tight.
Very
keeping
low.
groovy.
I love how low she is, keeping very composed, making sure no little rail bogs or nothing, and then floats it over the section, goes left, does one more turn there, and then goes right again and does a little wiggle on the inside. So
She ain't done.
She is on fire.
All right, so we'll get that score to you, Miller, once it locks in.
Last of yellow, 1.8. Last of Mira, 1.8. Green, you do have priority. Blue, you have second priority. And third and fourth priority will be established once the girls are back out the back.
All right, yellow up and riding on the inside. That is the 5-minute warning as well. As we see Mia Baker getting to work.
Yeah, she is. She has
Look at
done this plenty of
dreamboat
times.
she's got. Let's see it.
So on the inside, unfortunately, that one dies out. So
Stella Green and Roxanne Cameron, you need to check in, guys. Come on, girls, let's go. Last heat of the day. Check in nice and early. Get on out there.
you definitely don't want to miss your heat at this point in the competition.
They're playing mind games for sure.
Yeah, they're in the sand dunes hiding. All right, so stand by. We still are waiting on scores. 4 minutes 20 on the clock.
So Stella Green, Roxanne Cameron. Girls, you've only got 4 minutes till your heat's going to kick off, so...
And it's a 3-minute paddle out as well, if you ask me. And I've got long arms.
And
so
the rest.
Up and riding. All right, I do believe those girls might actually be out there. We will double check that. I hope they are. I hope we're wrong. All right, first wave of pink, a 6.43, 6.43. That was enough to get her into third place. Looking for a 1.24 now. And, well, that does mean for Mia, you are in fourth. Looking for a 5.34. Still with a score to lock in, though. So, up and riding. Geordie on her backhand, straightening out of that big explosion there for the surfer in blue.
Wow, these poor girls. Look at these
third
these reefers.
Freight trains coming through.
Second and third reefers out the pub are just cleaning up the lineup.
Yeah, there is a few loke dogs out there, I believe, Condo. Is that true?
Yeah, I think a few of the boys are down the beach.
Through crusty demons out there. Last of yellow, 2.1. Mia Baker, 2.1. Your last. First wave of Miller Brown, 6.43.
All right, so yeah, just got word. Everyone's checked in for that next heat.
Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, surely,
all
girls.
good, all ready to go for that last heat of the day. It's going to be semi-final number 2.
All right.
Under 12 girls.
Second wave of green, 4.5. 4.5, so I dare say it will be green out in front ahead of Geordie in the blue. Miller in second, looking for a 1.24, and Mia in fourth, looking for a 5.34. We do have just over 2 minutes remaining. It is pink and yellow looking for scores. And, well, last of Geordie, a 4:07. So the requirement for Miller Brown goes up a little bit more as well for Mia Baker. So Miller looking for a 3.98 now, and Mia Baker looking for an 8.08. 1 minute, 50 seconds on the clock. Second last heat of the day here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla, day number 5. Obviously, finals day tomorrow. Kicking it off, 7 a.m. sharp. Make sure you're not surfing the contest bank at 7 a.m. Otherwise, I have heard that Johnny Hewitt will be issuing fines of 30 chin-ups or more in front of the whole population of Lennox Head in Speedos. So that is a gnarly punishment. I didn't make that one up. So it is first green, second blue, third is pink, fourth in the yellow. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Looking like yellow. Mia having a look at this one on the inside. Will this one supply a section? It's starting to look like it's going fat, but she is only a little girl. She will glide over most sections, and, well, looking like she will do so. This is yellow. Up and riding, Mia Baker.
Look at her go through this inside shorey.
Beautiful
One
snap
more.
there.
Oh,
big finish for
massive finish for
the
Mia
local
Baker.
girl. And the Superman dive off the back. Well done, Mia. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. She's going to go back out. She can probably catch 15 waves in 30 seconds.
So blue sitting with priority, pink in second priority.
20 seconds. So stand by for last of yellow. 12 seconds to go. And, well, we are going to count down semi-final number 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, so stand by. We are still waiting on one score for, well, disregard. We are going to kick off the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You guys on the webland, we're going to have a quick break. Up next, last heat of the day, so don't go anywhere.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as La Luna, a stunning 2-bedroom home 100 metres from the beach, featuring beautiful styling and all you need for the best of beachside living. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au.
Welcome back. This is the last heat of the day. Day number 5, of course. Tomorrow, stacked heats, finals day. It is that time where we're going to be crowning champions tomorrow. And, well, for the WSL part of things, someone might be coming out with a bit more points than they started with and a little bit more funds in the piggy bank. So, well, as you see on your screen, the waves are not letting up. Look at these things just freight training through. I dare say none of the girls in position for one of the biggest sets of the day. That is a long way out to sea.
Wow.
If you had a jet ski and you're on that last one, look at that. You would have done 300 turns all the way to the beach. But we have seen guys and girls take off on whitewater and then it turns into something. Juniper, your first wave, 1.5 for first to blue. And I believe that is the only wave at this stage in this heat, as we just see a whitewash city everywhere. The poor girls just duck diving these ones.
So, yeah. It is semi-final time for the 12 and under girls. Heat number 2, last heat of today. And it is Juniper Harper, the local girl, in the blue. Stella Green in the pink. Osha Curtis, another local girl, in the yellow. And Roxanne Cameron in the green. So stacked.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see this one unfold.
Once again, this is semi-finals. So 2 girls here will join the previous 2 girls in the final, which we are, of course, running tomorrow. We've got a few semis to kick out of the way early morning, and then we're rolling in with the punches with the finals. Up and riding, Osha Curtis on her forehand. Doesn't like the look of that one, so kicks out nice and early. So just to be a small score coming in for first of yellow.
How good's this sportsmanship, Zach, down the beach?
Oh,
that
I love
last
it.
heat, the girls hugging it out, leaving it all in the water.
That's it. And, well, semi-final finish, if you didn't make it through, is pretty darn good, if you ask me. So, well done, girls. Good to see the sportsmanship as we see Osha having a look at this one, Conda. Ooh!
She doesn't like it.
Maybe
That's
a good
Osha.
call.
So, yep, Juniper Harper, 1.5 for your first. Osha Curtis just locked in a small score of a 0.9. Waiting for that last... Oh, no. Yeah, Stella Green out there in the pink. She's waiting patiently with Roxanne Cameron in the green. So, yeah, you touched on it, Zach. Tomorrow, finals day.
Yep, and, well, forecast looking pretty good as well.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be another dreamy day down here at Lennox Head.
that can confirm it's going to be good. So tomorrow we are looking at, well, it's going to be chilly. 7 degrees at 7 a.m. Are you kidding me? Pack your snowboard. Sunny, light winds. Overnight temperatures tonight, 4 degrees. I thought we were far north coast. Obviously, I'm looking at
Didn't know
Threadbow.
you're a weatherman, mate.
Oh, I'm that good. No, I'm just reading what's on my screen. And tomorrow, a little bit smaller swell from the south. Still going to be 2 metres with 13-second periods. So the waves are definitely going to be here for finals day. And the winds are looking pretty darn good as well. So another jam-packed day tomorrow. We are going to be kicking it off at 7 a.m. So make sure you're out of the water. We will have all divisions surfing tomorrow, obviously. Wrapping it up will be the WSL part of things. The boys, they'll be surfing the last heat of this event for 2019. And watch out, 2020. We're going to be coming swinging.
How's the moonrise right now?
That is
Mental.
pretty good. There'll be a few crystals getting charged out there, no doubt. Whack your iPhone into the moon. It'll probably get a little bit of charge. So first wave of blue, a 1.5. First wave of yellow, a 0.9. And, well, at this stage with 14 minutes, 20 seconds, that's all we got. No doubt we'll see some more things as this heat comes to a close, Condo.
We sure will. These girls aren't here to muck around. It's semi-finals time. And 2 local girls, Jennifer Harper and Osha Curtis.
In the 1 and 2 as well.
Yep, just the only ones to catch wave thus far.
Well, we
also
can't...
joining them is Stella Green in the pink and Roxanne Cameron in the green.
Yeah, and they're definitely going to give the local girls a run for their money. We can't forget about them. They have been standouts as well through this event. So, absolute stack final here. Semi-final, sorry. Can't jump the gun too quickly. So, yeah, a bit of a sleepy start to this one, but we have seen in the past come down to the wire, so no doubt the same thing happening here. Perfect conditions. And great to see the wind just holding off for these girls. There's nothing worse when your last heat of the day and you've just watched everyone surf all day in pumping waves and then you see the wind just howling onshore. Not the case here.
No, not at all. We kind of saw the northerly pop up around lunchtime, but it definitely took a back step in the last few hours. And
yep, it is not present at this stage.
Yep, it's a late afternoon glass off here at Dreamy Lennox Head for, the end of day number 5. Getting to the pointy end, and how's this vision?
I just can't believe that cameras can go that far. That's Pete Roberts. That is...
What about these two?
Actually, no,
what
it's
about
not
these
Pete
two
Roberts.
jumping off?
Oh, high tide jump off.
They
Good luck.
definitely know what they're doing.
Good luck jumping off at high tide out the front of the point. I could have sworn that was Pete Roberts on a wave up there. The old prober, no stranger to the Lennox shores. Keeps everyone in tip-top condition. He will make you do 3,000 chin-ups if you are. And I do believe that was Tully on that one out the point. How sick is that?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Just made it, that first one. What about this second guy? I reckon he's going to get cleaned up just quietly.
All right, so, well, the girls have moved in a little bit, Condo. So looking like they're not sitting out the back as much as the previous heats. And, well, I dare say you want to be sitting out a little bit further when these ones come rolling through. Look at that. That looks like lower trestles to me. The sun just dying behind us. Perfect waves. Look at these dreamy waves. Looking like Osha's the only one.
Wow.
Nope.
So, yeah, this is the best the pub has ever been. Ever. The conditions right now are...
Yep.
Well, dreamy's an understatement.
Can confirm best evers here at the Pub Bank in Lennox. Once again, if you're tuning in.
Hold the phone. Blue, having a look.
This is Juniper Harper. Ooh, went down. So 11 minutes remaining, surfers. 11 minutes. Not too much to document at this stage. Just the small scores. Juniper will be locking in another wave. It is going to be a small score. All right, just want to say a big thank you to the locals of the area. We've been blessed that we haven't had any locals who think they're too cool for school and surfing through the area. Look at that. That's our local town there. Up and riding. This is Pink, Stella Green. And, well, just going down again. So no scores of consequence. This one is wide open. Priority is with green. Second priority, yellow. Then blue. And, well, there it is. First of Stella Green, a 1.27. So the highest wave still with Juniper Harper, a 1.5. She's up and riding now. This is looking a little bit better for the girl in blue. Juniper Harper. Well, we're starting to kick things off here. I dare say she'll throw out a 0.23, her second lowest. So, well, beautiful start and finish to this one. Sliding the tail. Hands together, Juniper Harper. I dare say that is the first score of consequence. We will let the judges have a little think about that one. So she is currently in first, looking to drop a 0.23. I dare say she will do so on the replay.
Look at this one.
As the sun is setting, big turn there.
Juniper Harper. Hasn't she done that a few times out the front of your Zach?
Hey, Juniper, your last wave, 7.17. Last to blue, 7.17. Oh, now she's kicking. That got her fired up. So there we have it. The first major score of this heat, 7.17 last to blue. Last to pink, a 1.27. And just a 0.9 for Osha Curtis. And, well, green, going to have to get moving at some stage, Roxanne. 8.5 minutes remaining. 8.5 minutes remaining. This is semi-final number 2 of the girls 12 and under.
Yeah, it sure is. And tell you what else is happening. It's getting pretty chilly down here.
Well, yeah, it's actually meant to get to 4 degrees.
So 8 minutes remaining. Surfers, 8 minutes remaining. Priority green, yellow, second priority. And pink, you have third priority.
Well,
all right, the girls have spotted something out the front.
Yep, a lot of kicking and screaming going down right now. So who will pull the trigger here? Looking like pink. Stella Green up and riding on a forehand. That's a nicer turn to start things off. for the girl in pink.
Yeah, sure is.
Keeping busy. Will she make it over this section? She is only lightweight. I'm not sure.
Don't tell me.
How she made it that far, but unfortunately it does fizzle out into no man's land for pink. Nonetheless, did a bit of damage on the outside section, so that will be her backup score.
All right, so, yeah, just over 7 minutes remaining. We'll get those scores in and give you a situation update. This is the last heat of the day, so...
Correct, yep.
Last heat of the day, we'll be back at around 7 o'clock. Well, not around 7 o'clock, bang on 7 o'clock tomorrow morning for day number 6, final day at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. And what a shot there on the drone, Zach.
Yep.
The iconic Lennox Point, the chicks out there at the moment, just having a yarn. Probably going, oh, yeah, I'm going to win this one.
Yep, bit of banter out there. No doubt the girls all friends. I swear all these girls know each other and always smiles. There it is, last of pink, a 4.17. Last of pink, 4.17. So it is Juniper Harper out in front with a 7.17 and a 1.5. Stella Green, 4.17 and a 1.27. Osha Curtis with just a 0.9. And Green, Roxanne, looking to kick things off with 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes. So, well, it's not out of the picture. She only needs a 5.45. So, not impossible,
That's
but pink.
super close. Here we go, pink up and riding out the front, choosing the left. Nice little splash there to start things off, and she's going to keep the board moving.
Oh,
Whoa.
my goodness. Spicy little turn there, throwing the fins out. So, she's going to try and shut the door a little bit more for yellow and green there.
As we see the replay of pink's last. It was just a short one, but...
I think this
nice.
is her 4.17, this one. Yep, this was
sure
the 4.17. Second last of pink on the replay. If you are watching at home, she still does have one more score to lock in. And, well, yeah, just a 0.9 from yellow and no waves ridden for green. This was her last wave on the replay for pink. Going left, beautiful first turn on a backhand. Fades right and unfortunately just can't ride out of the second turn.
All
5 minutes.
5 minutes to go. Surface in the water.
Ooh,
Girls, 5 minutes to go.
There was a bit of a paddle out there, Kondo. I'll leave that up to the boys upstairs. All right. Under 5 minutes to go. It's looking like she's going to go. No, not going that one either. Last off, Stella Green, a 4.23. 4.23. That does mean Osha Curtis now needing a 7.51.
Here she
up
goes.
and riding.
Up and riding, coming around this section. Nice swoop there for Osha Curtis. Looking at this oncoming section.
Well,
she's going to stay with the power source and just try trigger this one all the way to the beach. Look at her speed she's generating.
Wow.
Whoa. All right.
I don't know how she did that, but she's still going. Inside section, beautiful little carve there. Will she get one more hit before the sand?
She sure will.
Gets it up there for the finish.
Osha Curtis, the local girl, so she only had a small score before that one, but that's going to better her situation, and yeah, we'll wait and see.
Well, Green needing a wave. This was Osha Curtis, local girl, up and riding. She's put in plenty of hours here before. This one, well, it went a bit fat, but nonetheless, she did a lot of damage. Negotiated over the tricky part of the wave. Right about there, anyone over 50 kilos would have pulled off. Beautiful turn there. And, well, she got the finish right on the sand in front of the structure. Just a little foam hit. So, waiting for scores. Stand by for last of yellow. She was looking for something, well, not quite excellent, but close to it. But what she can do is break it down into two waves, as she's only holding a 0.9 previous to that. And Roxanne looking to kick things off with 3 minutes to go. So leaving it very, very late. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes. It is. There it is. Last of yellow, a 5-point ride. So now needs a 3.41. A 3.41 to go to second, Osha.
2 minutes, 40 on the clock. As we see, a little puddle there from Pink. So, yeah, Osha, you're into Third, you need
3:41.
3.41. 3:41 will get you into second spot. Green's got first priority. Blue's got second priority. And have a look at these ones for maybe pink.
2:20
She's
on the
having a
clock.
look.
2 minutes, 15 seconds.
All right, Osha having a look on the inside. She doesn't get into that one. So 2 minutes remaining. Green, you're looking for an 8.41, and yellow, you're looking for 3.41.
Yeah, so really big ask for Roxanne in the green, but a very manageable score for yellow, 3:41. Maybe time will be the enemy, though. 1 minute, 45 seconds. Blue up and riding. Current heat leader, Juniper Harper.
Wow.
Well, only looking to better a small score as well, Kondo.
Look at this wall she's got to play with. What about this turn?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Beautiful swooping forehand carve there for the young girl in blue local as well.
All right.
And pink out behind, that is Stella Green, current second place holder. So maybe trying to shut the gate. Oh, unfortunately falling off. And Green, she does get one. 1 minute 10. 1 minute 10. This is coming down to the wire. So stand by for scores. 55 seconds on the replay. This was Juniper Harper, current heat leader. Well, beautiful swooping turn there. Comes around the section. And, well, a series of other carves to finish things off. 35 seconds remaining. Will there be another wave ridden? 30 seconds. So I dare say blue will strengthen her lead. It is yellow and green looking for scores. We're going to come down to 10 seconds. And, well, we are going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we are still waiting on two scores. Two scores to lock in. A little bit too late for this one for Roxanne Cameron in the green. As we see her up and riding now, this one was just a little bit too late. Very unfortunate. We are just going to wait for all those scores to lock in. Last of Juniper Harper, a 5.6, so she did take that one out. I dare say Stella Green unofficially in second, Osha Curtis in third, and Roxanne in the green. That is unofficial results. Well, there we have it. They are official results. It is first blue, second in the pink, Stella Green, Osha Curtis in third, and Roxanne Cameron in the green in fourth. Commiserations to Osha and Roxanne. Well done, Stella and Juniper. That does wrap up day number 5 here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Look at that. That is where we live. Proud to tell you that one. We are going to be kicking things off 7 a.m. tomorrow, so definitely get here or be square. We will see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. Be safe. Have fun. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Good night.